What's up, everybody? It's Nathan Buss here at Chicago at the SPF in Chicago, Illinois, and we are watching the Justin versus Goran game happening right now. It's already one game apiece. This just started. This is the first game of the day, and this is in the Chicago Open. This is in the finals bracket. We have only, I believe, 16 players left in the bracket right now. So we've got the number 6 in the seed versus the number 14, Justin versus Goran. Let me know who you think is going to win this. It's now 4, it might be 4-3. I may have missed a goal here. 3-4. No, I did not miss it. 4-3 right now. Guys, let me know who you think is going to win this game. I'm going to get the poll up for you in just 1 second. Justin has been playing some killer air hockey, only losing once so far to Matt Lemoyne yesterday. Goran also playing an extremely fast game. In the chat, Cleveland fan saying, I like the odds of Goran. Don't sleep on Goran. Saheen saying, oh, looks like AAHL is live again. Yes, we are live. It's going to be a fun day today. You're going to see the best of the best now competing in this tournament. Justin is a master level, and Goran was master level as well. 5-3 now in this game. Both players have won on that left side of the table. I wonder if it happens to be lucky. I'm saying Goran because he won yesterday or something. Yes, he did do very good yesterday. Ooh, a nice cross. 6-3 now. Justin, and there it is, the final shot from Justin there. Awesome cross. Watch this how he does this. He pulls it up here and then fires that right into that side on Goran. Great cross there. Perfectly timed and well needed. It is now 2-1. This is best 4 out of 7. So who do you think will win this one? I'm going to post a poll right now. Do you think it's going to be Justin, or do you think it's going to be Goran? And the poll is now posted. Hello, everybody. I see you guys popping in here. Hello, Racecar saying, let's go, Racecar. I really appreciate you for always popping in. I appreciate you for being a member. I extra appreciate whenever you do the exclamation mark, you know, TX or IL or all that to show people like where these games are happening at. Oh, blazing fast right wall under from Goran there. Goran, what I love about his playstyle is he can be slow and methodical, or he can do this really fast transition game. Cleveland's saying plus 350 odds, Goran to come back. Negative 160 for Justin to win. Let's see. Did I just miss a goal? I think I did. I'll have to hear the ref in a second here. Justin with the setup, goes for the cross. I will say that like it's been a crazy fun weekend here. It's definitely had its toll on me for sure. Justin with the setup. And gets a left wall under. 2-1 now. I don't know who has the 2. I want to say Justin has 2. I'm going to make a guess here and listen for the ref. Cleveland's saying, oh yeah, I already read that one. Oh yeah. No. It's 2s across the board now. 2-2 now. 3-2. Cleveland saying plus 2230 to win the next round for Goran. I like the odds on these. Max distance. I did better yesterday. They yelled max distance. The puck flew off the table. All right, and we're back at it. Justin with possession goes for that cross again. It's blocked this time. Transition game. Justin ends up with it again. It's back and forth. Ooh, puck lands right near me over here. We just got another subscriber. Guys, thank you so much. Mike saying the mad lad versus the organizer. It's true. Justin is the organizer of it. Mike, I really appreciate you always being so loyal and popping in here all the time. You guys are amazing. I want to meet you guys in person. I would love to thank you in person. Justin, right wall under. Goes for that cut. No good. Again with a shot. Double drift. If you want to.
I can help get ours set up.
Sure. Let me get you plugged in. Let's see. I'll hold that for a second. I got Sarah Mann popping over here. Ooh, right wall under.
You get me set up after this.
Do you want to talk or just to score?
I'll do score.
Do score. Okay, perfect. So then I think that you're all set up already. There you go. Except I just lost. Okay, let's see. I see 3. Is that what it is?
3-4.
I think. Then I think it would be for that. Maybe. I see 3 on his hand here. I don't know. That's the hardest part. Even if we're sitting in the room, it's hard to tell what the score is. Sometimes it goes so fast. Did you see we hit 20,000 subs yesterday?
Yeah.
So excited about that. Seen physics. Goran sure got those Unreal Engine physics. I love it. Saying Saheen. Mike saying we gained almost 100 subs after I left last night. Crazy growth. It's true too. That ticker, I was like, is that really the actual number? I thought Spec was maybe just like punching a number. No, it's like pulled directly from YouTube. We don't have any control over that number. Justin with the setup now. Fires are right while under. It is blocked. Possession goes. It's looks like it's 3. I want to say it was 4 on that hand now. It's 4 now, but it was totally 3 a second ago. You saw it.
3 or 4.
Yeah. Cleveland fan in chat. Hey guys, whoever's subscribing, let me know. I would love to shout you out, and I appreciate you so much. Goran with the cut. Oh, a rapid fire. Justin's gonna end up with a puck there. Justin with the cross. Fantastic play there. That shot, he brings it over to this side of this shot, and he shoots it to this side. Is he gonna do it again? It goes for that cross again, right while under. Ooh, Goran ends up with it. It was on the line there. Timeout called from Justin. I think that was a good timeout after a battle like that on the line. Table's dead.
Confirmed 5-4.
Yes, we got to cover. I love the refs that hold their hands up when they're reffing.
I tried to do that when I was streaming.
Right?
So they could see.
It was so helpful. It was, you have no idea. In fact, we even made the refs sit on the other side. They were going to sit over here, but we made them sit on the other side.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, a nice cut from, okay, so now Justin's hitting this side with the cut, and then he's shooting across to this side over here, and it's got Goran a bit out of sorts. 6-4 right now. And you can have this over here, however you want to do it. Ooh, 5-6. I'll do the final shot replay so we don't both do it.
My brain probably.
And there it is. There it is. Our final shot. Justin takes a second, pulls it out of his goal, slaps it down, and then again with that same cross that you've seen so many times hitting into that side of the goal. Mike saying would be good if they had someone for their YouTube shorts. Oh man, I would love if someone helped me with the blue YouTube shorts. I was just about to say blue to hit blue in, so I almost said Bluetooth shorts there.
It worked. Yeah.
Cleveland fans saying Justin is conservative and Goran is aggressive. That's the key part. Saheen saying, dang, that shot was crazy. It's now 3-1. Goran needs to win some games here. Otherwise, Justin's going to walk away with it and kick Goran out of this bracket off the bat, 1-0. Remember, this is in the losers bracket. So they've already both lost one game. They only have one life left. Wow, 1-1 now. Fast play there. Great retort from Goran. Right wall over from Justin. It's blocked. Justin with the setup. Goes for the cross. No good. Sets it up again. Diamond drift and left wall under off of the diamond drift. That was a nice snappy shot right there. Fantastic play. Justin with the setup. Right wall under. Ooh, gets it back though. And scores it 3-1. Goran now needing a little bit of a miracle and gets the cross. That same shot that's been working against him, he uses against Justin. Justin tries the cross again. It's missed. Diamond, or a little bit of a drift. Goes for that cut. It's dead down the center though and blocked. Goran. Ooh. Oh, 4-2 now. Mike saying I predicted you and Josiah would go to game 7. He'd win 7-4, and it happened. Cleveland saying, for Goran, don't be scared for defense. For Justin, don't be scared to hit that puck. Goran with a transition shot. So you're going to see a lot of that from him generally. Today, actually, I think he's playing a lot less aggressively compared to yesterday. If you guys watched him yesterday, it was all transition shots. Oh, nice hesitation now from Goran, 3-4. Goes to the right wall over. Goran is the underdog in this battle. The expected winner is Justin. What now? It's 4-4. And a timeout called. That one, I think. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That always makes it easier for me. If I see numbers and no numbers, I know to stay on that top row or whatever. I'm weird that way, though.
Oh, no, that helps.
Yeah.
I'm doing that opposite.
Dude, same with me. It takes me way too long. Goran goes with the cross. Oh, and a right wall over off of a transition now. Mr. Bacon Boy in the chat saying, yay, W. Goran. Bentley in the chat saying, what do they play to? It goes to 7 points, and they have to win 7 games. At the top of the screen, right here at the top, if you can see those tick marks, Justin's won 3 games, Goran's won 1. So if Justin wins this one, it's all over for Goran, and he is kicked out of the bracket. A nice cross. It's now 6-4. Game point for Goran. Justin, oh, and he gets it with a double wall there. These don't often happen. He actually hit the wall twice. It's always usually a single one, but he fired that shot, hit here, and then went in. A nasty shot from Goran there, 7-4, and now we're going to give Red a win. Yeah, there we go. And so now it's at the top going to show Goran with 2 wins versus Justin with 3. The ref is cleaning the table now. In the chat, we got Zine saying, so point are first to 7, games are best of 7. Yes, best 4 of 7, and games to 7. Exactly. There's a lot of 7s in air hockey, including you have 7 seconds per side. If you have the puck on your side, you have 7 seconds before you have to get it to cross the line. So who is everyone rooting for in the chat? I see 55% for Goran in this one. Justin is letting me stay at his house for this event, so I have to root for him. Right wall under from Goran right off the bat. Cleveland said Goran did everything right. He used that table to his advantage. Racecar saying Nathan got beat by Kat. I certainly did. I certainly did. At doubles, she beat me in North Carolina, and then I swore I was like gonna crush her in singles, and I did. I mean, it was a 4-0 blowout. Like, it was bad. Did I 7-0 her in a game? It was bad. She got really wrecked. And then yesterday, I really wanted her to win that, and then about halfway through, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to win this too, and it was too late by then. My mind was already trashed, and she got me. 2-all. I'm okay with her winning as long as she doesn't say that she's better than me. That's that's all I care about. You tell her. Race cars. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Justin now with the setup. It's 2-2. No, Goran gets it back. This is critical here because if Justin wins this one, it's all over for Goran, and he goes to the spin-off bracket. Basically, he's going to have to fight for rank at that point. But Goran would need 2 games. Justin only needs 1. Justin with the left wall over. Nice shot there, but it was barely missed. Justin, the setup, goes for the cut, goes for the right wall. A drift and right wall over. Look at that shot. Instead of hitting to here, he went to the far side of the goal, and it got Goran out of position. Mike saying she won, though. So right now, she is better than you. Well, I mean, you got to define better, because by the stats and by rank, I got her on both, just not in the Chicago Open. We'll say she's better at me in Chicago. She's going to help me commentate today. I'm like, I need somebody with a lot of energy, and she's got it. I heard 3-4, but I don't know who has 4. Did we miss a goal? Oh, it's 5-3. Yeah, so Justin has 5. We missed a goal there. I did that so many times yesterday. I felt so bad. Okay, Justin only 2 points away. Oh, look at that block from Justin there. Beautiful speed, and he stopped it dead in its tracks. Justin only 2 points away from shutting this match down. Goran needs 4 points and then another game under his belt. And Goran gets a point there. A nice cross to this side. Justin with the setup. Goes to that same cross that's done it for him, but he barely missed it. It pops out. Justin, left wall under. No good. Right wall, no good. Loses possession. Goran with the setup now. And a right wall. No good. Goran, cross. And then gets him on a double shot. It's 4-5 now.
It was, yeah, 4-5 now. I think I gave a point for Justin.
And then cross. It's now the set point. Justin only needs 1 more, and this whole match is over. Justin gets it back. This could be it. This could be curtains for Goran right here. Justin with the setup. Pump fake. Left wall. No good. Slow setup again. And gets him with a 1-2. I love this shot. Check this out. He makes a shot. It's a slow setup. He aims for that off goal on purpose. Or no, he didn't. He actually made a left wall and then immediately fired back for the right wall under and took the win there. 7-4. Fantastic game there. We'll give Blue the win just to show it. And now we got Sammy versus Kat in their spin-off battle. Kat better win this. I told her she better win it. If she beat me for nothing, I'm going to be really pissed. I told her, pissed. Absolutely. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay, I got to get the set up in the pool, but let's take a look at the bracket. Do I have the bracket? Let's see if the bracket is going to show up. It does show up. All right. So right now, what we're going to be looking at here is the Sammy versus Kat battle. And the one that we just saw was right here, Justin versus Goran. This is the loser bracket. We'll skip to the winner's bracket really quick to show you guys. In the winner's bracket, we're the only 4 players in the winner's bracket. Connor versus Brian, or Q as we call him. Joey versus Dan. And that, if any of them lose, which one of them will in each of those games, they move to the loser bracket. In the loser bracket, Sammy and Cobb Sammy versus Kat coming up right this second. Carlos versus Gerardo, Nathan versus LA Marino, and then we just saw the Justin versus Goran game. So Justin is going to be facing Ray Nugent in a little bit. He helped us commentate a bunch yesterday. All right, popping back out of this now. I got to get this set up here. So we got Sammy. Well, I don't know which side he's going to be on. I'm going to just assume he's going to be on the right-hand side. Sammy M. And I didn't. What was his rank? I want to show you guys something real quick. In here, if you look at their names, you can actually see right here their seed. Not really rank, but how they came in seeded in this tournament. So it's 13 and 23 for these players. Sammy is 13, and that's why it was so embarrassing to be beaten by Kat being ranked number 23 when I came in at number 12.
I am going to get our string set up for Kat.
You got it.
I'll be back.
I'm never going to live that down ever for the rest of my whole life. All right, Kat and Sammy, I believe I got that updated there now for you so you can see that there. I'm gonna read the chat in just 1 second. It's just gonna take me a second to get this all set up. I'm gonna get the poll ready. 64% in the poll said Justin. 64% were right. All righty. Who will win this one, you guys? Do you think it's gonna be Kat or do you think it's gonna be Sammy? I think it better be Kat. She better not have beat me for nothing. All right, the poll is in. I believe I have it as set up as I can. Let's see, let's reset the score and the games. There we go. Let's get this thing nice and tidy. I think I got my whole system set up now. And I gotta go adjust that camera angle real quick there. I'll do that live for you guys. You guys get to see what that looks like live. Jingle's saying Kat on the cob. We got Rob Kennedy saying Kat legit. I bet she sweeps Sammy here. Rob Kennedy is one of our pro players here. Crasher saying, yeah, yesterday she shoved great work against Nathan. Or maybe showed, but yes, I agree. Liam saying, hi from Manitoba, Canada. What is up, Liam? I'm gonna go adjust that camera angle real quick, and you guys start voting in the poll. I see a 50% right now. All right, let's see, is that camera angle a tiny bit better? We can see the players. There we go, yeah, you can see the players a little bit better there. Over here is good. All right, I will say the glare on the table on this side is the normal glare for this side too. Do you see how many lights are on that? But we have a filter on this one. I didn't bring enough lenses with me. All right, I'm rooting for Kat here. Let's hope that tips the scale in her favor. It does, 53% now. No, 50% in the polls. The polls are a race in themselves. Mike saying Sammy in the chat. Jiggle saying Kat in the cob. I love it. I love the emojis here for Kat. Sammy with 11. Sammy is the OG winner, says Ramses. We'll see. He is the runner of the Photon Air Hockey League. You guys should check them out. They do something called the Photon Blitz. It's a different game style where they play just super duper fast. Sammy getting set up here. This is a warm-up right now happening. We have 20,109 viewers, or sorry, subscribers right this second. Yesterday we had 180,000 views. It was fantastic. There's a game going on a table on the other side of me over here. This game looks intense as well. Oh, that is a bright camera. You can't see anything on that camera. That means I gotta fix that camera right now. All right. Warm-up game still in progress happening. And we'll get that set up for you guys in 1 second. All right, let's see. Did I fix the camera? Is it better now? It's a little better. It's still pretty bright. How about that? There you go. That looks good. This is what happens when I'm running a one-man show today. Hermes helped me so much the last 2 days. I appreciate him like crazy. Today he said, hey, Nathan, you're kind of on your own. He's got his stuff to do. And I appreciate that, so I am going to be running a one-man show mostly today. Is this up to 6-7? Not yet, but getting close, Clips. Ziggy saying, hope you'll be back when the game starts. All right, here we go. Let's look at the bracket one more time while we get ready for this game. Down here, it should have been updated by now. It did get updated already. So we can see in the bracket, in the losers bracket still, I want you guys to start picking your champions. We don't have many players left. 1, 2. 2 players there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, and then at the very top, 12, 13, 14, 15. There was 16 players left when we started, so now we're down to 15 players. Who is going to be the champion? I'm betting Connor Cummings coming in at number 1 in the seed, but he's going to be against Brian soon. Brian is a master as well. We got Joey versus Dan happening. Who do you guys think is going to win in that one? A lot of fans for Joey, but Dan was on a tear yesterday, doing a killer job. In the losers bracket, Matt Lemoyne, who actually took out Justin, who you saw just destroy Goran there. Sammy and, wow, I drew that horribly. Sammy versus Kat happening right now. Whoever wins that game goes up against Matt. You got a lot of people's favorites. Number 2, already being kicked out. He shouldn't have been kicked out, but he got kicked out by Dan, Rafael Portillo, Riff. And he goes against whoever wins in the Los versus Gerardo battle. I have a feeling that Los is going to absolutely crush Gerardo on this one. We have Nathan versus LA Marino. And then whoever wins goes up against Vinny. And lastly, Justin and Goran played. Justin won that. He's going to be playing against Ray Nugent. Who do you think is going to win that battle? That's going to be a very fun battle to watch. So stay tuned for that one. All right. We got Kat on the table now warming up. She better win this. Better freaking win this. 53% for Kat. In the chat, Racecar saying, "You're so lonely. I'm so lonely." Crasher saying, "Hope it gets good." I hope it gets good too, bro. Oh, bye, Crasher. All right. Mike saying, "Dan and the old man can't be beaten." Rob Kennedy saying, "Local boys advance." It's really true. I will say the show out for Chicago, like the play style has been amazing. Dan and Matt both absolutely crushing it. It was Matt that beat Justin, wasn't it? My goodness, I have to go see that now because I'm just now realizing, did I say the wrong thing? Who beat Justin? It was Matt. Yeah, hold up your hand. Let me know the number. Yeah. Hey, when you score, let me know the yes, please. Yeah. Okay. Talking to the ref right now. Yeah, so it was Matt Lemoyne, also Chicago, that beat Justin. You know, it's like, and in those moments, like you're proud of your boys at the same time you're bummed they lost. We have right here on the left-hand side, we got a lot of people's favorite there, Ray Nugent, and he is helping his girlfriend out here on the table, helping her get ready for the match. Oh, I didn't change the glare on that camera, did I? In the chat, Connor's saying, "I love Kat." This is Connor. He's in the number 1 seed. He's in the chat saying, "I love Kat. And for the lore, the upset would be great, but I gotta root for my boy Sammy. Go Sammy Smooth." I don't know. I do think that Kat has the popular vote by 1% right now. It is 51% in Kat's favor right now in the polls. So we'll see if that it does. I will say it's very, very close. All right, gotta change glare. There we go. A little less glare on the table now. All right. Still getting set up right this second. In the chat, Mike saying, "Yeah, that was the underdog who almost took out 2 top seeds." Yeah, Matt did amazing. He really did. I had to play with him in a spinoff 2 different years in a row. I got him in the first year. The next year after that, he got me. Okie dokie, guys. Let's see, what do we got going on in the chat right now? Mike's saying Cat in the Hat. We got Mike saying she's got some magic tricks up her sleeve. This game is right about to hit underway. We can take a look at this game over here, still going on in the background. Oh, I like that. I like it. It's game point on the left. So on the left, he's about to win this one. And he does. Clay with the win. Alrighty. We're still waiting for this game to start here. Maybe if Kat and Sammy would get on it. They're not even warming up. I don't know what's happening right now. All right. Inferno shot saying, "This is so cool." Inferno, we haven't even started this battle yet. It's right about to start. Who do you think will win, announcer? Ah, man. I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that. So if I take off the warm-up banner at the top and you take a look at their seeds, okay? So next to their name, Kat's ranked number 23, Sammy's number 13. Sammy, I believe he's got all of what it takes to win this battle. Kat is very good with her right wall overs. Sammy is used to those though, so it's like if I had to put money on it, I would say Sammy. I want Kat to win because she beat me, and so she better freaking win this. So my money's on Sam, my heart is with Kat. We'll put it that way, and Kat's gonna be the commentator with me later. So Kat better freaking win this. I also think Kat really can get in your head very easily. She got in my head yesterday and I blew it. I wish I had. All right, here we go. All right, we're starting up here. I got the side switch here for you. There we go. All right, Kat's on the right-hand side. And the face-off immediately. Sammy with possession. Sets it up. And goes for that right wall under. Loses possession right off the bat. Kat now has it. Kat with the setup. Slow drift. And punches across. It's blocked. No good. Sammy with the drift and gets her with the cut. It's now 1-0. Kat. Drift. Right wall under. It's no good. Sammy has possession now. Sammy, nice little drift here. And a right wall loses possession, immediately gets it back, and gets her with a right wall under. You can see that right here. This nice little shot. Oops, I still got the line on. Timeout was called. So the right wall under that Sammy's done twice now hits here and goes to this side. Not this far side, but this side of the goal. The chat saying Kat by a lot. I don't know about that. It's now 3-0. Kat with the setup. Right wall under, no good. Drago saying hi in the chat. Drago, thank you for popping in. Kat, again, a lot of possession. She gets the right wall over. It's now 3-1. That right wall over was well executed. That is Kat's best shot for sure. Ooh, a very tricky little shot there from Sammy. I don't know if you saw that, where he pretended to hit it, went around it instead. Kat with the cross. 2-4, that cross to this side. This is the cut shot. This is the cross side, and she did the cross shot on him. Sammy with the right wall, no good. Kat with possession now. She sets it up and goes to that right wall over. That's Kat's best shot. The right wall over. It hits here and goes to the far side, not the under, the over. That's her best shot. And hits him with a left wall under. It's now 4-3. Sammy with the cut, no good. Sammy, off goal. Sets it up again. Fires a right wall, no good. Sets it up again. Goes up and punches a right wall under. It's 5-3 now. Kat with a setup. Cut, no good. Sammy, 5-3. Cut, no good. Kurzber's in the chat saying, come on, Kat. What's up, Kurzber's? Thank you for chatting in. Chip saying, ooh, Chip Wellington. We actually have a guy in the chat named Beef Wellington. Usually, oh, it's now game point to 3. Is Kat going to be able to pull this off? Kat, right wall, no good. Oh, Sammy loses his mallet. Did you see how he blocked his goal there? If he hadn't, that would have counted against him. It would have been a point for Kat. That's the only time you're allowed to block your goal with your arm. Kat with a cross, no good. Sets it up again. Right wall over, no good. Yes, if you lose your mallet, you lose possession of the puck. It's a penalty. And the cross from Kat to this side right here. It's now 6-4. Does Sammy take the win? Sammy with the cut, no good. Gets it back again. Slow setup, little pump fake. Cross double, 1-2. Does not land. Right wall over. It gets blocked. Kat blocks another one, but doesn't get possession back. Sammy, a lot of possession time here. Goes to the right wall over. Kat gets it back. Is she going to rally? Slow drift and cross and gets it 6-5 now. This game is a lot closer than I expected it to be. I will admit that. Oh, I thought that went into his own goal. Sammy, the setup. Pump fake, right wall over, no good. Cat now with possession. Is she going to tie this up to get a 6-6 on the table? Pulls back, sets it up, and fires a right wall under, no good. She shook her head in unapproval of that. Sammy with the setup. Mike with the cats in the chat. Sammy with the right wall under. Cat in the chat, I love it. And the right wall over again. Sammy does not land it. He's really trying for this shot here. And fires across. It's blocked. Great shot though. Right wall over, no good. Oh, Cat does not get it back. Cat with the setup now. Slow drift. She's got this. What shot is she gonna do? Sets it up. Goes for the right wall, left wall over. It's way off. Sets it up again. Right wall over, 6-6, show me. Now we got a game, Sammy versus Cat. Here we go, it's anyone's game at this moment. Still 53% in the chat, rooting for Cat on this one. Sammy has possession and loses it. Cat has it now, and she calls a timeout. Fantastic timeout, fantastic. She's excited about that one. Man, that was a great play. They each get a 10-second timeout per game. Here we go. All right, she comes back up to the table here. Here we go, and she has possession. If she scores this, she'll get game number 1 on Sammy. Is Sammy gonna block this and take game number 1 for himself instead? Cat with the setup, right wall over, no good. Jack saying, what a time for this to pop up in my shorts. Hey Jack, welcome to the chat. I appreciate you for chatting in. Cat with the setup, goes to the cross, no. This is the first game, Jack, so you came just in time. Cat with the setup, she pulls it up, right wall over, no good. But she still has possession. Possession is so key in air hockey. Slow setup again, and gets it with the cross, taking game number 1 for herself, 7-6, 6-7 in the chat. Let's see the 6-7s popping up in the chat. Everyone loves 6-7. Alex in the test saying comeback of the year. We got there's too many to read. Inferno. We got Screaming Doggo Man saying Cat. We got Mike. We got Jack. We got Table in the chair saying Sammy. No. Jay saying good job Cat. We got V Bear saying something. We got Rocco with the 6-7. Alex with the 6-7. Fantastic game by Cat there. Enki Vision saying 6-7. Slumped saying 6-7. Wooly Rhino. We got Caesar. We got Joshua. We got Linda. We got Chip. Slumped. Rocco. Strider. V-Bear. Skibbity. Rizzy saying 6-7. I like it. Slumped. A beer. We got so many names in here. We got Rocco. We got Ulidi. Okay, I gotta focus on this game here. Game's popping up right this second. Thank you guys for chatting in. I appreciate you so much. Sammy with possession right off the bat. He's not happy about that loss that just happened. Oh, and immediately gets a point. Now 1-0 in Sammy's favor right off the bat. You know, oh, and Cat gets the cross. It's 1-1 now. Just when, I'm feeling glad about this. I'm glad that I lost to Cat yesterday because I think she's putting up a better fight than I expected. Sammy, cut. That was a cross, no good. That cross shot, and then he gets her on the cut. Did you see that? First shot was to this side, second shot was to that side. He's picking his sides carefully there to see if he can get her off of her game. Cat with the right wall, no good. She gets it back. Goes for the setup. And punches a off goal there. I believe that was a missed shot. Sets it up again, fires a right wall under, gets possession back though. Is she gonna tie this up? Jack saying Tom Brady of air hockey, and she gets a goal there. It's now 2-2. Sammy having a hard time with this. Remember, he's a 13 seed. I was the number 12 seed. So if Cat can take me out, she better be able to take him out. Sammy with the setup. Slow drift, right wall under, no good. Joshua saying hi in the chat. And he gets it 3-2. Chasing, how does she let the air out of the puck on air hockey? I don't know. You mean like how does she stop it? You just got to pull back. It's like Newton's cradle. It's Newton's cradle, yeah. So you know the balls that hang from the string when they hit, the other one pops off. That's the same thing in air hockey. You pull back on it and it stops the puck. Professional air hockey, you're not allowed to put the mallet on top of the puck. So to stop it, you just pull back. It's actually better than putting the mallet on top anyway. Tom Brady joke says Jay. Jesse saying hello from Oregon. Hello, Jesse. Synopsis saying this is epic. B. Willie saying are fights allowed in air hockey? No, but they should be. Jack saying nah, Jade. This girl's goated for real. It's true. Corey with the 6-7 in the chat. Thank you, Corey, for jumping in here. NAC fan saying hi. Jay saying she looks great. She is great. She is awesome. Sammy with the setup now. 2-3. He's in the lead by 1 point, but she rallied. Remember, was he up by what, 6-4 last game? He was up, and she was able to take that game from him. So that's pretty good. And she gets a point there on the table. It's 4-3. I got to come up here and update my scores. It was tied for 1 second. I got the brightness turned down a little bit so you guys could see the puck. I don't know if that's going to help on this camera or not. Maybe a little bit too dark. Sammy, 4-3. Goes for the cross. No good. Actually, that was a cut. No good. Goes again. Right wall under. No good. Just another shot there. She sets it up. Cat with the setup here. 3-4. Right wall under. No good. Fires again. Still anyone's game at this moment. 3-4 right now. And it's been like this. We've got a lot of people watching. It's very, 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 very quiet here. Cat. Slow pull. Right wall under. No good. I made this camera too dark, and now I can't brighten my camera up. It's too dark, folks. I'm sorry. That was a cut. She gets it. It's now 4-all. What's up, Hermes? Oh, now it's 5-4. Sorry, 5-4 in Sammy's favor. Hermes popping over here to help me out. Thank you, Hermes. I appreciate you, man. 5-all now.
Cat with that over.
I got it. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Max says Jack in there. We got ZQZ saying, Jesus Christ, man. We got Dale saying, I sub. Dale, thank you so much for subbing. Andy the man saying, come on, Sammy. Jonathan saying, I got money on the Samster. Sammy with the setup. Goes to the right wall. No good. Blocked. 5-all. And gets the right wall under. We call that 5-5 the point criticality.
Usually the person who gets that 6 point is the one who wins the game.
I'll do the replay. And oh, it's 6-6 again. Show me.
Another.
Cat.
Show me.
6-6 now. We saw this a second ago. Is Cat gonna get it or is Sammy? Cat with possession calls a timeout right off the bat. Fantastic timeout from Cat there. I like that a lot. She did a good job there.
Six, 7. We are going to see that very shortly here.
Here we go.
Who do you
Cat
guys
with the
think
setup.
has this?
Yeah, who do you think is going to win? And we see 55% in Cat's favor. Does she get the shot or not? Does Sammy get it? Is Sammy going to take a game? Or is Cat going to be up 2 games to 0? And Sammy gets it 7-6 in Sammy's favor, taking the win here. I believe this is the best. This is also 4 out of 7 games as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
so
going to be 4 out of 7 games.
So it's now 1-1. Either one of these players needs 3 more games to win it. Take a look here at the top of the screen. You can see that Sammy has 1 win. Cat has 1 win. They're going to switch sides right now and get ready to play the next game here. In the chat, the 6-7's going crazy again. Lisa, Danny, Jimmy. We got Francisco. We got MT120 Stoner saying, what have I found? They have air hockey tournaments?
We're going to have Nathan go on full-time on the commentary here. I'm going to do the scoreboard for a bit.
We got Walkie saying 6-7. We got MT. We got Francisco. We got Shansky saying, oh man, it's going so fast I can't even read the chat. Saying, yo, I do not have any interest in air hockey. Put this game up on my feed. I love this game now. Here we go. What's that saying down there? Yeah.
We have
That's
almost
awesome.
1,000 viewers today on this final.
The next one is coming up right this second. Cat is coming up to the table now, getting ready for this. It's now 1 game to 1 game. Cat defeating me yesterday. Lisa saying, I'm so glad I found this. Hey guys, thank you for popping in. If you double tap the screen, it gives us a like. If you want to sub, that would help us so much. And then it will notify you every time we stream, which we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well from Idaho. We're in Chicago right now, but we'll be in Idaho tomorrow streaming as well. Cat, right wall, no good. And off the table. I believe that's going to go to Cat now.
That definitely will.
You can see the ref pointing to which side of the table it goes to. Goran there, he just lost his game versus Justin. All right, Cat with possession. Andy saying 6-7. We got John Lewis in the chat saying that game scared me.
Cat with a cut.
1-0 now. Bottom row, there you go. Jack saying this Formula One circuit, they move in every day. Melvin's saying, I remember actively looking up and not finding an air hockey tournament, and then it just randomly showed up on my feed. Melvin, there's not too many tournaments a year, like big tournaments, but there are weekly tournaments that happen in 4 different states. My guys here, Race Car, if he's still in the chat, he'll show you. If you type in !ID for Idaho, or !TX for Texas, or IL for Illinois, or NC for North Carolina, it will show you. So take a look. Texas is Race Car is doing it right now. !TX, and then suddenly it's going to say there. It'll say, hey, see Nightbot saying every at the 7-6 and at the Bad Astronaut. So they have weekly events twice a week. I just saw someone say that they subscribed. Who was that? Jack saying, I just subscribed. Where can I place bets? You know, we're in Chicago, and I think they allow gambling here. In Idaho, we don't. So I don't even know.
Well, what I would say here is we don't really know where you might be able to place bets. But if you do happen to find a place, then feel free to share it.
And thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Okay, so somebody did !California. You would have to do !CA. But I will tell you right off the bat that there are no weekly tournaments that happen in California yet. You guys should start that. In Santa Monica, they have 8 air hockey tables in our arcade.
Gosh, that would be such a great place.
8. It's right on the pier. It's on the boardwalk. It's right next to Muscle Beach. You got all these muscle guys thinking they're good at air hockey getting wrecked. It's pretty fantastic. And so I'm going to be going there again right at the New Year, like right before New Year's. Between Christmas and New Year's, I'm going to be in Santa Monica. And I will be betting people, if anybody beats me, they get $100 if they can overthrow the pro. All right, we're back in the game here, 1-1. And it's 1-1. We got Assad saying, I can beat them both. I really doubt it. Bloodhound saying, bro, that's the worst place to have to go in Cali. I know, but they have 8 air hockey tables. There's 8 of them. What arcade do you know of has more than like 2? Cat with the setup. Slow drift, left wall under, no good. It's still 1-1 right now.
Both players playing fantastic on defense here.
We asked the ref to hold up his hands for the score, so that way we'll know the score, so we don't have to walk over and like ask him.
Yes.
And so don't make fun of the ref. He's doing exactly what I asked him. He's probably hating me right now because holding up a number 1 for like an hour is no fun. And there it is, the cut, 2-1 now. And Cat has possession. In the chat, Rob Kenny saying, gonna head to Santa Monica. Mark saying, any events in Philly or Jersey? Not yet. Alan saying, how long do you stay live for? As long as this tournament goes on for, and it's going to be probably ending a bit later today. We've got 15 players left in the bracket, so we'll see how that goes. Jeffrey, the puddle full of pizza, saying DraftKings does not have air hockey. I know it, but it should. Let them know. Let them know. Have them reach out to me. Ooh, 3-1 right now. Sammy taking a nice lead. The table just died. It's now back on. Here we go.
Real quick here for Cat.
Aaron saying too easy. I don't think so, Aaron. I really don't. But if you come and play at any of our Overthrow the Pros, you'll get $100 if you beat a pro 1 time. All you need to do is win 1 game. You get $100. I'll give you a hint though. It hasn't happened in 2 years. Mark saying, dang, Sammy with the fake out. She's saying American Karam. That's actually a good point. It is kind of like Karam, isn't it? 4-1 now. Sammy with a very substantial lead. William saying, I dislocated my shoulder last time I played air hockey. Seriously, that was 20 years ago. And to this day, my shoulder dislocates very easily. There's a lot of players in air hockey, yeah, with shoulder issues, I will admit. Arnady saying, Sammy 6'7". Assad saying he can change the 1 now. What's up, guys in the chat? Sammy, 4-1. With the slow setup. Right wall under. No good. Cat with possession now. Cat with the setup. She pulls it, and she shoots the cut. No good. That cut, she's going for this shot right here, straight into that side of his goal. And she does it again. Maybe what she's doing is opening up the cross to that side. She did try that. No good. You guys are going to need to learn your air hockey terminology. I'll try to teach you fast. 5-1. So Cat was trying to shoot for both sides of his goal. Left wall under. No good. It seems that Sammy is now the wall that he's been wanting to be, not letting anything through, but as I say, at 5-2 now, Cat has a ways to climb for this game. We got Shifter saying noobs. No, these actually are pro-ranked players. We got CO saying smoked. Shifter got Smash saying, is there a shot clock? Yes, they have 7 seconds to get it across the line. So Cat has 7 seconds right now. Oh, and she gets a right wall over. That's her bread and butter shot. 6-3. This one looks like it's going to be over as fast as it started with Sammy in the lead quite substantially, but Kat came back from 4 to 6. Can she come back from 3 to 6?
That was
Let's
a quick
find out.
transition there from Sammy Mora. Almost had it. But Kat's defense is on point.
Foley Man saying 6-3 in the chat. We got come on her face. Oh, I read his name. Oh no, I did it. But he's saying it with the cat. My bad, folks. And there it is. Final shot. Oh, did you hit the final shot? Oh, good. I'm sorry. I should let you do that.
No.
There we go.
I'm just doing score for you.
We got Kane in the chat with a 6-7. We got Grok laughing at me. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I try. It's all right, man. Some people try to say, like, shout out my friend, and they name some dumb name. And those ones I'm ready for, but I didn't expect your name to be a pun that would get me in trouble. That's all right. Hopefully, everyone watching will forgive me for that one. Foley in the chat. JB Squad. We got Famous. We got Astro in the chat. It is now 2-1 in Sammy's favor. We got Kat over here getting taught up by Ray Nugent. And so the game is going to be starting in just one quick second here. I'll show you the bracket to show you what we're looking at, guys, right this second here. So in the winner's bracket, all that we have left is Connor Cummings versus Brian. That's going to be happening in a little bit. Joey versus Dan. In the loser's bracket, what we're seeing right now is this game near the very top right here. You can see Sammy versus Kat. Whoever wins goes up against Matt Lemoyne over here on the right. And then we got another game happening right now. Los versus Gerardo. Is that the game you're about to show them? This game's happening right now on a side table. Let me go over and show you that for a second.
Back to broadcast here, I'll show this. So
yeah.
You can see these two here are playing.
Duking
this is
it
a
out.
live game.
And so that on the left-hand side is Los, and Gerardo is on the right-hand side. It looks like in this current game, it's game point to 3. So Los is wrecking Gerardo. Gerardo was, pretty high ranked. I'm surprised he made it so far in this one. He's actually did pretty good. All right, we're gonna be coming back over to the main featured table right now. Kat coming back over to it.
Kat versus Sammy.
Sammy's coming back over here as well. Getting ready for this one. They're each allowed a 1-minute break in between games, and they can also request a one-time 2-minute break in between. All right, they're getting ready for the face-off. Michael in the chat saying H-Town rocks. That's Michael Cummings, Papa Mike. We got Lisa saying, can you shout out my friend Julian? Yeah, there you go, Julian. There's that one. That's one I am allowed to read. Jay Lee saying, why are we watching this girl play? Because she's freaking awesome. She already took the first game off of Sammy, and she took me out yesterday. We got Honor in the chat saying, I need to change this dang name. I agree with you, man. So mature, and I hate it when it actually gets others in problems. It's all right, man. I appreciate you for I appreciate the apology. And it's all right. It was my fault. All right. Ooh, Kat right away with possession right off the bat. We got Max saying Sammy's radiant. Adam saying Kat is killing it. Improved so much since Worlds. Agreed. Sammy now with possession. Goes for the cross. No good. We got Mark in the chat. Mark, thank you for chatting in. I appreciate you, bro. We got Josiah in the chat saying, oh, that was the wrong person, and he wanted me to bring Nathan chips. Yes, there it is, 1-0. What's up, Josiah? We got Chuck saying, I love air hockey, and it's nice to see it becoming famous. Do you guys know it's been a world sport for not like 1 year, or 2 years, or 3 years? It's been a world sport for 52 years. 52 years. Oh, Kat loses her mallet, which means she loses possession. It's been a world sport for 52 years. It just hasn't been super duper popular until recently. Real saying, dog, we got Colton in the chat saying hello. Will saying, yo, welcome back, Will Upchurch and World Bro. We got Red Baker Company saying they both suck. No, they actually don't. You would not be able to be either one of these, even if money was on the line and you only had to win one game. I know that because we do that. It's called Overthrow the Pro. People watch it and these guys make it look easy, way harder than it looks. We got Landon in the chat saying, yo, we got Adam saying, this is pathetic. No, it really isn't. This is actually the winner's bracket. These players are both rated in the top, Sammy's in the top 20s in the world.
Air hockey on this level is actually quite exciting.
Yeah.
So stick around for a few minutes. You'll end up see some pretty crazy stuff here.
Right while under from Sammy, blazing fast. Kat now with the setup. Slow drift here. Right while over, that's her bread and butter shot. She hits it here.
Max Chavez, Kat is going to play insane right now.
She goes for that far shot.
Yep.
That's her.
Will Upchurch in the chat. Kat has gotten very good, very fast. She's very focused and competitive. Sammy playing better since he let his hair down from Papa Mike.
He let his hair down. And Papa Mike knows him personally. That's fun. Kat with the cross, and it's not only blocked but stolen. Sammy now has possession and gets a right wall on it, 3-1. Another lead that Cat was not wanting him to get. He was up quite substantially in the last game. Cat with a setup, cross, no good. She gets it back. Kadeem in the chat saying, I like air hockey, but top 20 in the world. How much of the world is playing air hockey professionally? I agree with you. There's not many that play. It's not a huge giant number. But here's the thing. Do you think you could beat these guys? And if you do it.
I mean, there's 3 national tournaments right now in this year. Worlds happens every year and has for 50 years.
Bingo! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Air hockey is quite something. It is larger than I think most people think.
We got Bingo Maloney in the chat again saying, the drawing is fantastic. Oh, with that cross there, straight to the side. Saying we need replays. I agree, we need replays after a lot of the shots. We do it for the last shot.
4 or 3?
It's 4 to 3. Yeah, 4-3. Sammy, left ball, no good. Gets it back, cross, no good. Cat in the lead now. Can Cat take game number 2 and tie it up 2 games to 2 game? Chris in the chat saying, gosh darn. We got Lisa saying, okay, gotta go by. Thank you, Lisa, for popping in. Chris saying, nice shot. Honor saying, I would bet that 1% of the people in chat couldn't come close. That's the thing. That's the truth. We had a fan say, guys, you guys got to puck up or shut up. I'm going to go against Nathan. I'm the commentator here, Nathan Buss. And so he did. He traveled out and met me in Utah when I was doing an Overthrow the Pro. He did not win it, but he decided to tell everybody, anytime anybody says it, they need to say puck up or shut up. And so every time someone's like, these guys are bad, okay, all right, that's fine. Prove it. Prove that you're better than these guys.
Yeah, you can always come to Worlds, as we have every year. You can come to any of the national tournaments that we have. You can go to any of the Overthrow the Pro events. Heck, if you want to, you can come out to any of the weekly events in any of the states. We would love to have you, and we will show you.
Zach asking, can you bet on this?
Shut up means.
Zach saying, can you bet on this? Not quite, but you can root in the poll who you think is going to win. 51% say Sammy right now. Cat in the lead still, 4-3. Not a goal has been scored in a minute, but oh no! Okay, so right there, she scored the goal, but let go of her mallet, which means no goal, and Sammy gets possession. There's a penalty if you let go of your mallet. So no goal. It's still 4-3, and Sammy does take advantage of that, getting a point. 4-4 now. Cat with the setup. She pulls back, and she fires a cross, keeps possession. Hydro Turtle saying, thank you, Mike. Colton saying, I love air hockey, but suck at it. See, that's the thing. People will play 5 or 6 times in their life. They beat a few of their friends. They think they're the best that there's ever been. And then they go up against somebody who's played for, 10 years. 5-4, Cat with a right wall under. They played for 10 years. You really think you're going to beat somebody that owns a table and has played for 10 years on something? You think you can beat them. And so that's what's funny. There's a lot of arrogance in air hockey, but people do think they're good. I was in that same boat. I thought I was very good at it, and then I got my butt handed to me. 5-5. The point of criticality now.
Cat with possession.
Cat hoping to get this one up on Sammy and put him in a very stressful situation, and Sammy gets it instead. 6-5. Now Cat in the stressful situation that she was trying to put Sammy in. Cat with the setup. She pulls back, fires a right wall, loses possession. This could be Sammy's game right now. You want to do final shot? Okay. Sammy has it still. If he gets one more point, it'll be 3 games to 1. If Cat can steal this back and tie it up and win this, it'll be 2 games to 2. We got Ready Gamer in the chat. Welcome back. We got T. Brooks saying, where is this being played at? This is in Chicago, Illinois right now. We traveled out here. We got one of us from North Carolina on the commentary, and I'm from Idaho. We flew out here to Chicago to help run their tournament and do the commentary here. So this is at the FPS in Chicago, Illinois, but we'll be streaming tomorrow again from Idaho. Cat with the setup now. Can she tie this up and bring it to 6-6? And she gets it over. 6-6. Show me! Sammy now has possession. Is he going to win this? And he does get it. It is 6-7. Let's see the 6-7s in the chat. 1-3 now in Sammy's favor. She was that close. Here come the 6-7s. We got Abraham in the chat. Zach. We got Tomato. We got Max. We got Josiah. We got Honor. We got Tori. We got Elite. We got Christian. We got, Bingo Baloney. Locker Connor. We got Jimmy. We got Fasher. We got Omar. We got Max. We got Harry. We got Elite. We got Biker. There's too many to read. Yandy, Mike, Elite Gamer, Connor, again, Biker. We got, look at this, Biker, Elite. There's so many. Greg in there with a 6-7. I appreciate you guys so much. I love it. Heck no, says, in there. T. Brooks saying, good game. All right, we need to give Red a win there. I got you. And now it's going to flip the sides. They switch sides on the table. They're getting ready for the next game. You can see in the bracket right now, this is the game that we're watching right here is 1-up. This is in the loser bracket. Sammy Moore versus Kat Cobb. And they're coming back to the table right now. Whoever wins this has to go against Matt Lemoyne. And this is going to whittle down very, very quickly. There's only a few people left in the loser bracket, and it's going to whittle down, as you can see, and the winner of all of this goes way up against the winner of the full thing. All right, they're coming back right now. Here we go. Kat with a leg up on the table. She's trying to get a leg up on this game and gets the puck. She does get first possession. Does she have the dog in her? Is she going to pull off the win?
Setting it up.
Kat does rally, so I hope she gets this. No, 1-0. Sammy in the lead already. Chuck saying, we got Zach in the chat. We got Mike. Here we go. Kat with a slow drift. And fires a cut. It's now 1-all. In the chat poll, Sammy's still up 51%. I want to see how many have voted on this so far. We have 1,036 votes. And 51% of them say Sammy's got this. I can't believe how close the poll is on this one.
If you are just coming in and joining us, and you've never heard of us before, and you're enjoying this, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It does mean a lot, and you'll see more exciting air hockey action. Come on.
Cedric saying hi in the chat. Cedric, thank you for chatting in. I appreciate you. Grok saying you subbed. Grok, you are amazing. Thank you so much for subbing. Lennon saying, yo, what's the score? It is 3-1 in Sammy's favor. And in this game, Sammy has 2 points now, and Kat has 3. The table just died. It's going to come back on. And now it's back on. The players are ready. Tori saying sub. Tori, thank you so much. Ryan saying, wow, Kat is locked in. Blaze saying, Nathan's playing today. No, I finished my spin-off yesterday. Kat actually beat me. I wanted her to win a little bit too much, apparently, and she got me. She beat me. I was a number 12 seed, and she took me out of the bracket, so she better win this. I'm rooting for her because if you're going to beat me, you better win the whole dang thing. 3-all now. Kat smacks her mallet against the goal in frustration there. Williams saying Kat's going to win this. Oh, and there she is, 3-4. Zach saying, so is there a Kobe Bryant for the sport? Yes, I would say Colin Cummings, Jacob Munoz. There's actually quite a few. 4-all now. Sammy ties it back up. Kat, slow drift, sets it up. Goes for a right wall over, and she nails it. That's her bread and butter shot, folks. She hits it to this side here. That's what happens when I forget to change my thing. She hits it to this side here, and then it's a far shot, not the under, but she hits it to over. You're going to see her do that quite often. It is a deadly shot.
Most of her game this tournament has really not been too many overs.
I know. I think that's because everyone expects it. I think everyone. I mean, I was.
What's interesting about that is even if people expect it, that doesn't mean that they can block it. The body memory of a lot of these players, especially right-hand players, is to block the under. And so whenever it hits the right wall, it still works.
6-4 now. Game point for Kat. Let's see the cats in the chat. They got the cat emoji in there. I saw. We got come on, Kat saying Tomoko. Blaze saying, in my opinion, we got Landon. We got Zach, we got Mike, Ivan saying good morning. Good morning, Ivan Rubio. It's good to see you in the chat. A timeout was called from Sammy. Here we go. We got Aberdeen with the Cats. We got Christian with the Cats. Blaze with the Cats. We got Ready Gamer in there with the Cats. We got Noise Hero saying hi in the chat. Here we go. Is this a final shot from Kat? Does she win this, or is Sammy going to pull the next 3 points and shut this entire match over? Sammy only needs 3 points, and then he'll win game number 4, and Kat will be kicked out of the bracket. Goes for 2 cuts. No good. And Kat steals it. Does she get it here? Does she get this? Everyone's holding their breath. Right wall over. No good. She shakes her head. I like how her left leg goes up against the table when she's about to fire. Look at her left leg, how it like pivots there. Okay, and cut, no good, right down the middle. Lloyd in the chat saying Sammy's gonna lose on this one. And Sammy, 5-6 now, bringing the score closer to winning this entire set. Alex saying, what's writing on this? This is for number 1 in Chicago. That's what's writing on this. Right wall, cross, no good from Kat. Barely missed. Slow setup again, and she fires a right wall over, and she gets it back. She missed the shot and almost lost possession. She gets it back again. Slow setup. Right wall over. No good.
Wasn't able to quite get it on goal.
My heart.
Try that one more time.
My heart's holy. And she gets it with the cut there. What's the shot? He pulled back. Watch his defense and watch where she shoots this puck. Watch where he's defending, right? He twitches for that 1 second and it flies by him there. She got him to twitch out of the way. 5-7 now.
This is at SPF in Chicago, folks. These are the very final games. The last 16 in the bracket.
In the chat, Alex saying Cat is a beast. A perfect fake, says Zach. Abraham saying, Abiram saying, let's go. Evan saying, what happens if they run out of quarters? And man, that's what, here, let's go to this camera. I will show you something. I'm going to go to my square here and show you. Do you see that right there on the table? That's a button. Our tables, actually, it's probably why this entire gate is open right here. But that button there, it's a push button, so they don't run out of quarters. Great question, though. I love it. Very fun. No, there's no quarters involved. Otherwise, we would go broke in 2 seconds. It would cost like $20,000 to run one tournament with the amount of quarters it would take. Ryan's and Kat's taking advantage of swapping up her play. This is a good game. So people asking what's at stake. Let's look at the bracket for 1 quick second here. In the winners side, we got Connor and Brian still, and Joey and Dan. So those are 4 still in the winner's bracket. In the loser's bracket, which means if you lose this game because it's a double elimination, you're fully out. We got Sammy versus Cat happening right here near the top. And whoever wins that goes up against Matt. We got Los versus Gerardo that I believe just ended. I don't know who won that, but I'm assuming it was Los. And Los will be against Riff, which will be a crazy, awesome North Carolina game. And then
we were talking about that last night, about that being a bucket grinder, as those 3 are the buckets in North Carolina.
That's going to be so fun to watch. That seriously will be a very fun game. But here we go. Sammy, first possession. Sammy only needing to win 1 game to kick Cat fully out of the bracket. Cat would need to win 2 games. Scottman saying, all right, everyone. Lad was so happy. What's up, Scottman? Welcome back. Cal's in the chat saying, nice matches. CB saying, she's nice with it. Cat for the win. Mixarium saying, come on, Cat. Sammy with possession, goes for the cut and nails it. Nice shot there. Straight into the goal from this side. Oh, I drew that wrong. Straight in that way there. Wide open for Cat. Cat with the right wall, loses possession right off the bat. Sammy with possession. Cypress saying, go Cat, give some money. We got Grok saying, shout out to the commentators, let's go. Grok, I appreciate you, man, and thank you for subbing. I saw that you subbed today. Thank you so much for that. Samsonian saying, get it, Cat. CB saying, entertaining to watch. Cat with the setup. She goes for the diamond drift, pulls back, fires a, what was that? That was a cross, but it was barely missed. Or actually, I should say blocked, rather. Sammy, now with possession. Fires a left wall under, no good. Cat with possession now. Drift with the setup, pulls forward, and left wall, no good. Immediately, Sammy gets it back. Rapid firing now. Still only 1 point to 0, though. Will Upchurch, a world champion, saying, he really is a world champion in our chat here in Ireland, saying, both these players regularly train with some of the best players in the world. Very true.
That is very true.
Will Thomas saying, let's go, guys. 2-0 now. Cat having a hard time with this one. She needs to not only pick up this game, but she would need to pick up 1 more to win it all. 53% in the polls now, rooting for Cat. If you haven't taken part in our poll, you should do it. But we've had 1,274 take part in the poll, saying that they believe Cat's going to get this. And there she does with a point, 1-0 now. We got Sammy with possession. Slow drift. Very methodical here. And he goes for, a pump fake. Right wall over. No good. It was missed. He gets it back. Mr. Turtle saying, so did win. We got Abraham saying, what's your name? Come to. I'm Nathan Buss. I am number 1 in the state of Idaho, number 29 in the world. But man, I did not play like that yesterday.
Cat with the setup here. She does need 1 more point here to bring this back 2-2.
Wheel in the chat saying, so is this what peak air hockey players look like? These are not high-level pros. Sammy is a pro.
Yeah,
Cat,
I don't know.
I believe Cat is an amateur player still, but she is like I believe, in my opinion, that she'll reach pro next year.
There.
Yeah.
She's right there.
In a second after this game, though, you will see pro air hockey players play in their spin-off brackets or their brackets. Patrick saying hi in the chat. Thank you for saying hi. Samsonian in the chat saying, let's go, guys. Sub and bring this channel up. Do you guys know yesterday we hit 20,000 subs? You can see that at the top of your screen, right underneath the score. Right here is our sub count, 20,000, and today we hit 228. You guys are amazing. Are you a pro, Nathan? Yes, I'm considered a pro player. We got Connor in the chat. That's your real pro. He's number 3 in the world. Connor saying 3 cuts so far from Sammy have gotten this, so Cat needs to button up her cut side. Right wall over from Sammy, no good. Sammy with the setup now. Slow drift, goes for the cut, no good. That cut was working on Cat. He's gotten 3 so far, so Cat was able to block it. Right wall, no good. Sammy's been winning on this shot right here. The cut, straight through. Let's see what happens right now. Goes for the right wall over. Or, no, sorry, not right wall. That was an off goal. Goes for I don't know what that was. It was supposed to be a cut, but it went straight down the middle. I got to tell you guys something. The truth of air hockey, the pro players are never aiming for the middle of the goal, ever. Ever. We're always aiming for either the left side or the right side. If a player aims for the middle, that means they really biffed that shot, and that's what happened. Sammy right down the middle, and then Cat right there, also right down the middle, and immediately gets stolen. That's why we don't shoot down the middle. It's always aiming for the side of the goal. Love from India, says Imperial Kind. Thank you so much. Adam saying, is this league year-round? Yes, it is. However, this is a once-a-year tournament in Chicago that we're at right now. There's also a world tournament that happens in Texas every year. Ooh, right wall under. That blazing shot to
North
here
Carolina,
and
we also
in.
have a league that happens on Wednesdays as well, but it's a private league that you have to be in the community to know about and want to join.
Let's go, Girls with Cows. Red Me saying hi, 2-4. Remember, Cat has to win this game to stay in it. No, 5-2. Sammy only 2 points away from kicking Cat completely out of the bracket. Cat with a setup. She pulls back. Right wall over. That's her bread and butter shot to that side. Once again, not aiming for the middle, not aiming for the under. She aimed for the over shot there and got it. That is Cat's best shot. I call her bread and butter shot because she does that so well.
She's only taken one this entire game, and that was the one.
3-6. This is it. This is set point right now. For those of you that were rooting for Cat, it might be curtains for you guys. Cat 3-6.
What Will said. League streams into Air Hockey YouTube channel, which is very true. There we go.
And there it is. The set is over. 3-7. And Sammy with the win. Congrats to Sammy on this one. Next up is...
Cat.
Oh, we got a game for you folks. Vinny versus LA Marino. We're going to get that set up for you, but we're going to be looking at this game right here at the top. Vinny versus LA Marino. Whoever wins that is going to go up against whoever wins Ray versus Justin. Oh, which game do we stream? Oh my gosh. This one's between 4 and 6, and this one, they're playing both these. We could stream both of them because we can stream both tables. I don't know which game we stream. Vinny and LA or Ray versus Justin. What's that? I don't know which game to stream, you guys. So we do Vinny and Ray. Let's see. What was it? Vinny and LA or Ray versus Justin? I feel like Ray versus Justin's gonna be a better game to stream. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna go.
I think that Vinny versus LA Marino. I'm off. Vinny versus LA Marino is
Yeah.
probably going to be a very, very close matchup.
You know.
Very entertaining to watch. I think that the better game in terms of like skill is going to be.
Okay, so we're talking about it right now. We're saying the skill. If you guys want to see a skill-based game, it's this one right here. If you want to see one that's more fun to watch, it's going to be this game right here. Do we do a chat poll real quick? Let's do that real quick. Can you type that in for me? Let's see. I'll end this and I'll start one for you. Okay, so we'll do a fast poll real quick. Vinny and LA, or do you guys want to watch Ray? And you don't even have to put just that. Oh no. Just do. Oh yeah, you know you're fine. Actually, that was right. Do you want an entertaining match, or do you guys want a very strategical, slow match? They're both. All four of these players are pro players. I see it right now. We got Zimbo Limbo in the chat. I love it. Gold Average saying 1. We got Will Thomas saying Ray, Justin. All right, and we're gonna get off of this screen right here in 1 second. Okay, we're gonna get that post going right now. So here you go. Who do you think is gonna win? We got right now warming up on the table. We got Ray on the left-hand side of the table, Joey on the right, helping him warm up. Let me go ahead and reset this. Okay, so far the skilled match at 67%. You guys are gonna get what you vote for. I promise. The skilled match, like we said, is gonna be the Ray match. 63% for the skilled match. The entertaining match is fun because those guys play very fast-paced. They are also pro players. Mike saying Ray is entertaining. That's an insult to him. Yeah, he's pretty funny. But looks aren't everything. No, I'm kidding. And Ray's great. Him and I razz each other all the time. Yesterday I got to razz him because even though he beat me in the bracket by far, like he went way further than I did, I said, hey, at least I took 2 games off of Q because he didn't take any games off of Q yesterday. All right, I'm going to end the poll in just 1 second. Get your votes in. We got in the polls, it looks like everybody wants to see the skilled match. So I'm going to set up the skilled match for you then right now. Thank you guys for rooting. Thank you for voting. So it's the Ray game after all. I'm going to look at this for a second to remember what their seeds are. Do you see right next to their name that says 4 and 6? That is their seed. So it's Ray is seeded at 4, And we got Justin at 6. Justin's gonna be getting ready here in 1 second. I'm gonna punch him here. Number 6. So this is gonna be a pretty close match of the number 4 seed in this tournament versus the number 6 in this tournament. Ray is a fantastic player, very strategic. So is Justin. So this is gonna be a crazy fun game to watch. Both of these are master level players. All right, game is still warming up right now. These guys are getting ready. Joey is on the right-hand side, helping him warm up. This is a classic North Carolina versus Chicago battle. We don't even say Illinois here. I found that out. People were saying, Nathan, you know Chicago's not a state, right? But someone needs to tell that to Chicago because they only say Chicago here. They do not say Illinois at all. Black Dragon saying, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. We got Ray getting ready here, checking to see the table and how well it's balanced. It is balanced the wrong way, it seems like. So they might balance the table. If the table is even slightly off balance, the puck will drift. If it's too much off balance, the table becomes unplayable and the puck will just fly off a bunch. So they might raise it up here. And we got Justin checking the height right now of the table with his own little measuring method here. So they're testing it out right now. This is, see, when you guys were like, hey, do air hockey players get in fights? Yeah, this is what that looks like. Alrighty. We got Tony in the chat saying, didn't even know this existed, but it's fun to watch. Tony, thank you so much for chatting in, bro. I appreciate you. Would you guys mind double tapping the screen to give us a like? We already have 160 likes. It'd be so fun to blow that up. All right, Ibrahim saying, Nathan, can you accept lane strategies by doing the drawings? This helps us learn. Oh, yeah. Let's do that right now. I'll show you on this table right here. I think it's better to draw. All right, here are the different types of shots. There are 6 different types of shots. So let's just assume that this person on this side of the table, we're pretending this person here is making all the shots. So he shoots a shot that starts from here and hits the wall here and goes this way. That's called a right wall under. Okay, anytime it hits the right wall, it's a right wall under. If he hits it again and it goes this way and it goes to the far side, that's called an over. So right wall under, right wall over. Okay, because it goes under this person's mallet. If it hits here and goes under the person's mallet, that's why it's called under. Okay. The other 2 shots, left wall under and over, but except the under's this way, the over's this side. Lastly, and yes, all the shots are by who's hitting it, which hand they're holding, and which side of the goal it goes into. Lastly, if they hit it into this side of the goal without it hitting the wall, from anywhere, it can be from right here to that side, from here to that side, as long as it's this side of the goal, not this side, that is called a cross if it's a right-handed player. This is where it gets confusing, or a cut if it's a left-handed player. And if they hit it to this side from anywhere, okay, if they shoot it from right here to here to here, anywhere to that side of the goal, that is going to be called your cut if you're a right-handed player, and cross if you're a left-handed player. They say cross. So like we got on this guy is standing right here. This is Riff right here. He's a left-handed player. So if he brings a puck to right here and then shoots across the table to the other side, that's called a cross. Now lanes are important. People block way up high there. They block way up high on the table to block that lane. The straight shots, if you think about this shot here, if I shoot the puck from right there on the table versus if I shoot it and it hits the bank shot, which one travels further, folks? And the answer is the bank shot travels way further, meaning the straight shot is the fastest shot. So you have to take the straight shots away from your opponents, but you have a tiny bit more time to block the bank shots. So players come way out. Do you see where Riff is blocking? He's blocking roughly here on the table, and he's not blocking further back. And that's to block those straight shots because he has a split second more time to block a bank. Did you know that players have a 20th of a second to respond to a shot? If a shot's hit fast, they have a 20th of a second. All right, we're getting ready for a game over here now. Warm-up is basically over. It's now Justin versus Ray. This is going to be a very fun game to watch. I'm going to get that poll up for you right now, and you guys can start rooting on voting on who you think is going to win this one. Will it be Justin? Will it be Ray? I couldn't tell you. This is going to be a close one. All right, here we go. I got to get the poll going. I love it. We got Gino in the chat saying, dang, we got Mike in the chat. We got Michael Cummings saying Ray's a beast, and Justin is a hometown player and very consistent. Justin, a solid transition. All right, well, now you guys get to vote. Let me get this ready for you. Who will win? And we got Ray, and we got Justin. All right, the poll is in. Now we get to see, people get to put their money where their mouth is and make a vote on who they think is going to win this. So far in the poll, 81% for Ray. Alrighty, we're gonna read some chat here. Tony saying Ray, because he looks cool. Don't tell him that, it'll go straight to his head, Tony. Zimbo Limbo saying very professional commentating. Hey, thank you very much. Aiden saying I'm not betting. Yeah, no, this one is hard. If the gun was to my head and I had to make a bet, I don't know. I really don't. I would say that Chicago's really been showing out, and Justin did really well earlier today. But Ray has a lot of tricky shots. I think I'm going to say Ray. I'm just going to say Ray on this one. He's a higher rated player in the world. I'm going to say Ray if I had to make a vote. Right while under immediately from Ray there. 1-0 already off the bat. Ray with possession. Sets it up. Look how fast he's playing right now. This is the difference. You guys were watching Kat and Sammy. Look at the difference in pro play here. The amount of control that he has. Right while under, it's off the table. We got Dan. He's in the winner's bracket still reffing this game there. Possession goes to Justin. Justin with the setup. Slow drift. Pulls back. Fires a right while under. Gets it back. Sets it up again. Fires a cross. No good. Right while under. No good. Sets it up again. Goes for the cut. Ray gets possession back. Ray with the setup. Right while under. It's good. It is now 2-0. Ray gets it back again. Diamond drift. Sets it up. Cross. No good. Justin now has possession. Justin needs to get some points on the table. 81% in the poll so far, rooting for Ray. And there he goes, 3-0 now. You can see next to their names, their number. That's how they came in seeded in this tournament. There you go, Justin with the first point on the table, 3-1 now. We got Thyma saying, can you wish me good luck, please? I'm trying out for my school play. Thmia, I don't know how to pronounce that, but good luck on your school play. Justin with possession now. And shoots a right while under. Nice, crisp, and it worked. Justin with the setup. Or sorry, Ray with the setup. Right while under, no good. Loses possession right off the bat. Justin gets it back. Justin right while over. Justin with the drift. And the cut, it's now tied up, 3-all. Ray, diamond drift, pulls back, right while under, no good. And the right while under again, it is good, 4-3. Justin, this is going to be a very, very close game. So far on the polls, still Ray up 78%. And 4-all now. I like to say all for one and one for all. Ray gets it, 5-4. Justin hoping to tie this up, getting the point of criticality. Ray hoping to get to 6 before Justin can even get to 5. Ray with the drift. Pulls back again. Another drift. Right while over. Killer shot there. Take a look at that from this side to the far side of the goal. Great shot from Ray. Justin with the drift. Pulls back, left while under. No good. Ray gets it back again. This could be curtains for Justin for the game number 1. And it is. Game number 1 is Ray's. 7-4. Ray takes the first win. In the chat, we got Gots9000 saying that comeback was solid. Mike, aren't you unbeaten, says Blaze. Mike is a very high-ranked player. He's not unbeaten, but he's very, very good. All right, if you take a look at the top of the screen, you're going to see that it will say if I said it right. Let's see. There we go. Look underneath Ray's name there, and now you're going to see at the top of the screen, it's going to say victory. It gives him 1 tick mark at the top, showing that it's 1 game to 0. That means at any time, you guys can watch our channel. If you guys tune into our channel, you can, at a glance, instantly see who is winning. Instantly, right now. If you were to just now tune in, you could see, okay, this game hasn't started, it's still 0-0, and at the top, Ray's got 1 game to 0 games Justin. It's that fast. We wanted to make it as simple to understand the score as possible. If you guys have any advice on how to make it easier, let me know. But this is what we came up with. Tony's saying it was hard to follow their movements. Yeah, it's that fast. Right off the bat. Oh, right off the bat. Ray with possession. Goes for a fast forehand and then gets a cross. It's already 1-0. A lot of votes for Ray still. 78% in the chat say that Ray is going to win this. And we've had a lot of votes already, over 100 votes so far. So that's not just 2 or 3 votes there. What is the name of this sport game? This is air hockey. And it's mostly played in America, but we're hoping to get into other countries soon here. Justin with the drift. Set up, right wall over, no good. It was a great shot, but it was just barely off. Oh, timeout called because a puck landed next to the table there. And we're back in. Justin was aiming for this right wall over, but he aimed here instead of here. Yes, in air hockey, you have to be within a centimeter. Oh, and he gets it. It's now 1-1. Hey, how's the game going, says Anya. So far, just started. Ray has 1 win already, and it's 1-1. Oh, it hit the top of the rail. Justin gets possession. J1113 saying no. Black Dragon Ninja saying, what is the table made of? It's made of wood. The top of the table has a very, very, very thin layer of formica. And then right underneath that layer of formica is a few channels of plywood that let the air travel through it. That big box underneath it is almost entirely empty. It just has a 1 blower like that you would see on like a bounce house. And a circuit board is all that's inside of these things. But they weigh 450 pounds roughly. Can you say 6-7? I can, but I like to save it for when the score actually says 6-7. I see that in the chat. Ray with possession. A slow right wall under. It's blocked and stolen. Justin now with possession. Justin with the setup. He pulls it back. Fires a right wall under. No good, but he gets it back. Oh, a nice get from Ray there. They call that a get if you steal it from the other player. And gets it back again. Justin, his defense really frozen right there in the middle. Not letting anything straight pass through. And oh, it bounces off of his mallet. And you can see Ray double tapped his goal if you heard that. Because that shot really wasn't supposed to go in. Ray went for a straight shot and Justin sort of bounced it in. Brody in the chat saying, go Ray. Max saying, go Justin, go. In the poll still, 74% are saying Ray's got this. If you haven't taken part in the poll, go for it. And would you guys mind doing me a favor? Just double tap the screen and give me a like. I would appreciate that so much. Give the channel a like. Give Air Hockey a like. I really appreciate that. And if you want to go extra, you should sub. And if you don't want to do that, though, even just chatting in, I appreciate it. Oh, I thought Justin scored on himself. He doesn't. I thought he scored on himself. No, it's 2-2 now. A lot of people watching this game behind the camera there. Ooh, 2-3. Most people are from North Carolina watching Ray. So remember, Justin on the left. He is the event organizer for this one. Oh, 3-3 now. Justin on the left is the event organizer. Ray is from North Carolina, so this is a Chicago versus North Carolina battle here. If you're rooting for Chicago, you're rooting for Justin on the left. If you're rooting for North Carolina, you're wanting to root for Ray here. I love Justin's shirt saying air hockey is for everyone. Ray with the drift, sets it up, cut, no good. Is this taking place in Illinois or Chicago? I love it. It's taking place in Illinois. Chicago is in Illinois, but they don't ever say the state here. They always say Chicago. Left ball under from Ray there, 3-4. Ray in a slight lead, but in air hockey, it always comes down to just winning with possibly 1 point. So if Ray can just stay 1 point in the lead, he's got this, but Justin has what it takes. He does get it. It's now 4-4. Ray with possession. Tank in the chat saying, come on, North Carolina, that's where I'm from. If anybody is in North Carolina, in the chat, type in !NC, and it will show you the 3 different events. Oh, Mike just did that. Take a look at the chat. It's going to tell you that. If you scroll up a little bit, Nightbot is going to tell you Monday, 8 o'clock at Boxcar in Raleigh, at the Boxcar Greensboro, at the Boxcar Durham. That's where they have weekly tournaments in North Carolina. The same goes for Idaho, Illinois, and Texas. Right while under 5-4 now. Justin in a bad spot, needed to get some more points on the board if he wants to win this one. And does. 5-all now. The point of criticality. Ray with the setup. Right while under. No good. Justin now has it. Pulls back and fires 8. Oh, Ray almost got that back. Matthias in the chat saying Justin all day. Marvin checking out Florida. There's no events there yet, but I'm hoping that one of you guys will start them there in Florida. That would be awesome. Off the table goes to Justin. And plays come back. Hey, C. White, welcome back. C. White saying AAHL is a true original, great production, solid announcer team, and coming players. Keep on doing the dang thing, y'all. Hey, thank you so much, C. White. I appreciate you so much, man. Angela saying, hi, I'm new here from the UK and subbed. I'm doing resubmits. Thank you for sharing these lives with us. I appreciate you so much for chatting in. All right, 6-5 now. Ray in the lead. Is Justin going to tie it up and bring it 6-6, or is Ray going to take the win and take game number 2? He does have possession. Ray with the setup, right wall, no good. Gets it back again with the setup, and gets the cut, no good. He's going for both sides of Justin's goal right now. Right wall under again, no good. Justin gets it back this time. Does Justin tie it up? Are we going to see a 6-6 game? Justin, left wall under, no good. Ray steals it back again. Ray with possession. This could be curtains for Justin for game number 2. Ray still possession. Oh, shoots that cut right to the side, and it flies off of the table. That means possession goes to Justin. Game's about to start again, and it's in play. Justin now with the setup, and fires a cross, no good. Ray almost got a touch on it there. Ray gets it back again. Diamond drift. Cut. Oh, almost went into Justin's goal. Justin has possession now. Justin with the setup. Right wall under. No good. Diamond drift. L drift. Sets up. Left wall. Oh, and he gets a cut on him straight to the side. It's now 6-6. Show me. Timeout called on the play here. Ray with the timeout, I believe. They get a 10-second to just take a second here. It's a 10-second break that each player gets. 6-6. We're going to be seeing a 6-7 game, folks. Get those 6-7s ready to fire off in the chat. I'll do my best to read as many of them come through. Ray has possession, and he gets it. Ray takes the second win. 6-7. 6-7. Abraham with the 6-7. We got Doggo with the chat, 6-7. Jeremy saying, let's go. We got Casey saying 6-7. We got Jordan. We got Anya. We got Gotts. We got Anthony. We got Will saying 6-7 in the chat right now. We got Ye saying 6-7. Ray with the 6-7. We got Bella. We got Frere. We got Abner. I'm having a hard time reading all these names that are popping through. We got the Necris. We got Shane. We got Matthias. We got Columbus in the chat. We got ZM. We got Brando Moto in the chat with the 6-7. Mike saying Ray is playing and commenting on YouTube. What a god. Yeah, Ray is pretty freaking awesome. We got Shrek. We got Gamers with the 6-7. Patricia. ZM. Black Dragon Ninja saying Justin is cooked, lad. We got D-Rock saying, wow, I hate 6-7 so much. You know what? I did at the very start, then I realized, you know what? We have that in air hockey. Why not lean into it? I can hate it or lean into it. Anya saying interview. Game's not over yet. It is 2-1 right now. You can see that at the top of your screen. Thank you for reminding me, though. I had to punch that in here. It's 2 games. Sorry, 2-0. Uh-oh, voice is going out. All right. Slim saying, who's going to win? Who cares? I care, buddy. And if I will say I appreciate you chatting in. I really do. And it does help a lot. So even if you have something positive to say, I appreciate that you still popped into the chat. Ezra with the 6-7. Anya asking for the interview. Yes, after this game, I will see if I can get an interview. I will say these games are happening very fast. So I'll see if I can get a very fast interview after this one here. After Ray would have to win 2 more games, and Justin would need to win 4 for this match to be over. All right, we are back at it. Ezra, thanks for chatting in. I appreciate you guys so much. Justin now with the setup. Fires a cut, no good. Gets it back again. Fires a right while under, no good. Loses possession. He cannot be affording those loss of possessions like that. Ray keeps it. and fires pulls it back, left wall over, no good. Oh, another get, almost went into Ray's goal there. Ray keeps and gets a right wall over. That is why you cannot lose possession. It is that fast. And Justin, first point for him on the board now. It is now 1-1. Ray with the setup, right wall under, no good, blocked. Dripped up again, no good. Gets it back, sets it up, goes for that cross this time. He's gunning for Justin's side of the table. So you see that he goes for the cut, then in the second shot, he fires again and goes for the cross. So it's this shot, this shot, this shot, this shot. Constantly with the cut cross from Ray there. Justin now has possession. Justin gets it back. Ray has it. Ray with the setup, goes for that cut again. No good, it's blocked. He gets it back though. Possession is everything in air hockey, by the way, guys. You're like, hey, this doesn't look like normal air hockey where they just hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. That's because possession is like in football. When your team throws an interception, you're super upset, right? Why is that? Well, because the people with the football are most likely going to get the points. The same goes for air hockey. If you have the puck, you're most likely going to get the points. So stealing the puck, like right there, Justin just stole it from Ray. Justin's probably going to get a point off of this because of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Justin scores on himself with that one on accident. That is very rare. We had that question yesterday. They said, how often does that happen at pro level? Extremely rarely. That's why Justin walked away from the table for a second. Ooh, Ray almost scores on himself there. Gets it back. Goes for the cut. No good. We got Mike saying, I think Ray is 9th in the world, but 4 seed here. All right, that's 2 now for Justin. 3. It's 3-3 now. Justin pulling it back. Ray taking a second. Kai in the chat saying Ray got 10th this year. Ray, right wall over, no good. Gets it back though, right off the bat. I like that get there. That was fantastic. And gets the goal, 4-3 now. Ray doing an excellent job of keeping the pressure on. Justin having a really hard time keeping up with it, frankly. It's getting very, very, very close though. Anya saying, come on, Justin, comeback time. In the chat, 67% voting for Ray. I mean, I will say that's down from the 80 at the start here, but still a lot of votes for Ray on this one. Justin with the setup, right wall under, it's good. It's now 4-all. Is Justin gonna take a game off of Ray? Black Dragon Ninja saying, just switch the table, man. It's one-sided. Katsu saying 6-7. And gets it. Justin now in the lead. I hate to say this, but I think that's one of the first times in this match where Justin's really up. Augustin saying, gonna Justin. Columbus saying, let's go, Justin, comeback time. Do the shirts ever get in the way? Yes, they do. And it's a foul. No, I did that wrong. It's 6-4. It's game point. Justin's about to take his win right now on the table, unless Ray can pull off 3 points before Justin can make 1. Augustin saying 6-7 in the chat. Justin with the possession now. Does he take it? Right wall. Oh, Justin gets it back. Almost scored on himself. And remember, this is the game where Justin did score on himself, and he is still in the lead. Justin making a fantastic comeback, shrugging off the fact that he scored on himself on that one. Ray, drift, sets it up, goes for the cut, no good. He's firing for this shot right here to that side of the goal. And gets the right wall over this time to this side and over. It's now 5-6. Justin with the setup. Ray gets possession back instantly. Does Ray tie it up? Does he get it to 6-6? Goes to the right wall over. Justin steals it back. Does Justin take his win? Justin, right wall over. No good. Gets it back. Oh! And he gets it! 7-5. Justin with the win there. 1-2. Fantastic play. He got Ray out of position. Ray with the charge. Gets scored on. Audie with the 6-7s. Everyone with the 6-7s. No 6-7 this game. But close. Michael Jones saying, what a joke. No, it actually isn't a joke. This is professional air hockey. It's actually been a pro sport for over 52 years. But a lot of people will see that and be like, it's a joke. If it's a joke, you should try to battle against one of these guys. It's not as easy as it looks. Michael Jones, I do appreciate you chatting in, though. Ray got owned, says Yo in the chat. Aiden with the 6-7. Michael Jones saying, these are adults. Yes, they are. You should come play. It's actually a lot of fun. Michael Jones obviously has never been to an arcade and had fun in his life, but that's okay. We forgive him, and we appreciate that he's chatting in. Audie saying, let's go. Mike Jones, you have to admit, though, air hockey is a blast. Yeah, I mean, you go to the arcade, you have a lot of fun. Then you get a little competitive with your girlfriend or something. You start trying to battle against her, right? You get a little competitive in you. This is just that at the next level. And these both here are master level players. They both are extremely good. No, you would not be able to beat them in a million years. I should say a million years, but in a year solid, I don't think you'd be able to take a game off these guys. All right, Justin took that win, so we're going to give him that win. I need to reset my score here at the top. So it's now going to show you 2-1 at the very top of the screen. And we're starting back over here. First blood goes to Ray. 1-0 now. In the chat still, in the polls, 63% for Ray. Ray2 saying, I got this. That's funny. Ray2, somebody has a name in Ray2 in the chat. Emotus saying, L. Michael Jones. No, don't be mean to him. It's normal for people to see this and not know it's popular because it's been around for 52 years, but people have never made it popular. So people, the first thing when they see air hockey professionally, they say, what? This is a thing now? That's their first reaction, so go easy on them. Right wall over from Justin there. Yay is the number by their names, their ranks. It is their seed in this tournament. Their ranks are a little bit different from that. Ray, I think, is number like 8 in the world. Justin's number like, I want to say number like 10 or 11, somewhere around there. I'm gonna have to be. Someone's gonna have to check that in the chat for me. If you guys wouldn't mind checking the ranks, there's a few players in the chat. Oh, Ray got him out of position. 2-1 now. Ray looks like my cousin, says Martinez in the chat. That's funny. Michael Jones saying, just my 2 cents. No, it's no problem, man. I really do appreciate you jumping in and chatting. 3-1, and immediately Justin calls a timeout. That is a Wiseman timeout right there, where if somebody gets 3 points on you in a row, you call a timeout because you need to get them off of their game and you need to readjust what you're doing because they're on a roll. Jeremy saying Mike Jones. Leo saying this is getting serious. And Moda saying, Michael Jones. No, guys, it's great. The fact he's chatting in, I appreciate it. And usually the people that chat in that have no idea, like, what is this? Why are we streaming this? Why would people do this? And they start learning about it and go, oh, this actually does take a lot of skill. There is a lot of strategy involved. And then they start saying, hey, why are they holding the mallet that way? You know, what is that thing they're holding even called? Right? And then they become fans and they join in. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Also, you guys get a chance to talk to the players live after this game. Ooh, look at that cut from Justin there, perfectly straight through that side. He didn't go for the cross. It looked like it was going to be a cross, but straight to the cut side. Fantastically done. Mike saying Nathan Buss is the one talking. Yes, I am Nathan Buss. Ray, right wall, no good. Gets it back. Goes for the setup. Drift. Cut. Another cut. This is the game of cuts. I believe it's 3-4 right now. Justin fires it right back. Ray takes a second. Ray in the lead. Ray trying to get the 3rd win under his belt. Remember, the person who wins 4 games moves on in the bracket. He gets the cross there. Instead of this side, he went for this side this time. Ray, a lot of straights coming from him. Justin with the setup, goes for the cut, no good. Setup again, goes for the right wall under, no good. Jeremy's saying, whatever happened if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it. That's different for the YouTube algorithms, man. I'll take any comments in the chat for the YouTube algorithm. Right wall under. Of course, I'd like it to be a nice chat, but there we go. Right wall under now. Ray hitting this one right here. Ray up. Is that game point? Is it game point right now? I think it's game point. It is. It is game point at 3. I'm the one keeping score, and even I'm looking up going like, oh, did I just hit the 6 button? I did. This could be game number 3 for Ray. Justin in a really bad spot. Justin with the setup, and he gets a left wall under. Ray, slow drift, sets it up, fires, right wall under, no good. Justin gets it back. Is Justin going to tie this up? Justin with the setup, goes for the cut, no good. Ray gets it back, loses possession right off the bat. Justin gets it back again. Does Justin get 5 points? He goes to the right wall under, no good. There's a battle on the line. Ray ends up with it. Ray, drift, goes for the cut and nails it. 7-4. Ray takes the 3rd win for himself. It is now 3-1. In the chat, Tony saying he's a beast. He really is. Mike saying, come on, Ray, end it. Jimmy's saying Ray is sweating like crazy right now. Will saying, Tony, you should ask him in the post-game interview. Yeah, guys, get your questions ready. If Ray wins this next one, we'll do an interview with them. We got another game happening on the side here. I'm just going to give it one quick second. what is the poll saying? Ray, 64%. It's funny, as Ray's winning, his polls are going lower and lower. He was at 80% in the poll. It's 64% to 36 with 450 votes right now. We're getting back over here. Justin getting ready. Did I just see a sub? Oh, huge dub by the kid. That's why he gets paid the big bucks. Leo, appreciate it. Sierra saying, that's Crusher saying, how much do they practice to reach this level? They practice at least once a week, if not 2 or 3 times. All right, Justin with the setup now. Ray, drift. Goes for the cross. No good. Emotive saying, I bet my great-grandpa could beat Ray. Is like how people talk. It's funny. Mine saying, thanks, Anya. Adam saying, this is garbage. Adam, I do appreciate you chatting in, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for chatting in. Yes, this is live. We're in Chicago right now. I know the stream isn't as good as it could be, but I brought all my gear from Idaho in one tiny bag, and somehow it all fit. And so I'm doing the best I can with what limited. Oh, there's a fight. And the ref has no idea who gets that. They're going to look to me, and I don't know. It took me a second to see it. I don't know. I don't know who gets that. I don't know who gets that puck. This is why it's really fun. You guys see the guys smiling here because they actually don't know who gets it. And okay, so there's a lot of rules in air hockey. I don't want to go into all the details, but basically it's whoever had forward motion and touched the puck last when it became, like when it flew off the table, the other player gets the puck. Adam saying face off again. That's what they're most likely going to know. They give it to Justin instead. Justin with possession. Slow setup. Remember, it's still 0-0. No one scored a point yet. There it is. 1-0 now. Justin in the lead. Ray, 65% in the poll still. Anya saying face off. I love it because it probably when in doubt, that's usually what they go to is, but they usually debate it out. It happens so fast sometimes that even the ref and Dan Meyer is a fantastic ref. Even the refs have a hard time keeping up with the fast pace when it happens that fast. Right wall over from Ray. Look at this shot. He came here, fired it here, and shot for this side. Justin went to block this side, so Ray went for the over on that one. Oh, and then immediately a cut right back from Justin, firing it to this side of his goal. And a cut right back into his goal from Ray. And then another one back again. It's a slugfest right now, 3-2. Sorry that my voice is going out. I've been commentating all weekend long. I apologize. It's going to sound a bit like I'm going through puberty, and you know, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe I am. Cut from Ray, no good. Ray with the setup, right wall under, and he nails it. It is now 3-all. And that shot, this time, instead of going for the over, he went for the under. Oh, no. Justin fumbling it there, getting scored on. Joey saying that's okay. And again, now, oh, I have my score wrong. It's 5-3. Shoot, I have my score wrong here. I think I get my score wrong. I'm gonna have to listen to the ref right now. Give me 1 second here to hear what the score is. I believe it's 5-3, folks. I apologize if I got it wrong. Cross from Justin. Right wall, no good. Ray with possession now. Sets it up, and he fires a right wall under. It is set point to 3. If Ray gets one more point, this entire set is over. Justin would need a miracle. He gets 1 point, but Justin would need 3 more points before Ray can even get 1. Is it possible? Can Justin pull it off, or does Ray take the set? He does. He does take the win there. Ray with the setup. I'm going to go interview those guys right now. Ray pulls it back. I'll interview them in 1 second. A right wall under, blazing fast, fires that shot, and makes it 7-4. Ray takes that win 4-1. All right, I want to walk over here and ask these guys a quick question. All right, let me get this microphone ready. Justin, you want to do an interview here in 1 second? No? I'll go ask Ray here. All right, what's camera? Am I on? That camera right there? All right. Can you unravel that for me? Yes, sir. They have some questions for you, bud. I'm going to go grab my cell phone. They can ask you some questions here. Yeah, let me turn this bad boy on. Your hand is shaking, bro. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah. I mean, day 3 of the tournament, made it pretty far in doubles. Got pretty far
Scooch like right here. There you
go. And so, yeah, the forearm is tired.
Oh, you're not plugged in. Oh, shoot. They didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize
I did think, I was like, these were plugged in yesterday, but maybe there's
Here,
something.
switch me and I'll do this. There you go. All right, I'll go get my cell phone so you can read the chat. But
Sure, yeah. Yeah, so I was just saying, he was making fun of me because my hand is shaking a little bit.
Your boy did good.
And we flew up late. We got here like 3 a.m. on Thursday night. We played all day on Friday. Played all day yesterday, and so my forearm's a little bit tired. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, because I go out there and I swing as hard as I can. This is all forearm, all wrist. And so, yeah, we're shaking, we're sweating. I'm a sweaty man,
Ray, how does it feel? Let's see, Leo's saying, how does it feel to be compared to all the greats like LeBron and Messi?
Well, put me on a scale. I probably weigh just as much as them.
I'll start. What is the victory food of your choice? Says Mike.
Yeah, I'm normally I'm a Coke Zero kind of guy. I'm not sponsored. We got some Diet Pepsi today. They don't have Coke at this establishment. So, that's probably why I'm in the loser's bracket. No, I'm just kidding. Brian Cazzato smoked me yesterday. Check the film.
He smoked you worse than he smoked me. I was kidding. Okay. Anya's saying.
Allie got more on him than I did.
Anya asking, how'd you get into competitive air hockey?
So I liked drinking for free, which, I don't know if we can talk about.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we played at a bar. They had skee ball. I would win. It was a $40 gift card to the bar if you won. And then air hockey was a $25 gift card if you won. So, I was a broke college kid. I couldn't drink unless I won. So
that's pretty good. Emoto saying something I actually believe is very, very true, saying Ray can beat LeBron in air hockey. I agree. We got a question here saying, how do you maintain your stamina playing hours of air hockey? That's actually a fantastic question.
I'm just a sweaty man, and we just fight, You kind of drive yourself. You say, I will not lose. I will not fight. And, at the end of the day, you get to go home and sleep. So while you're here, keep fighting.
We got Zenny in the chat saying, how can I join the league? I'll beat Ray.
That's fine, man. Come on out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I want to see it. The chat wants to see it. All right, we'll go with one more question. Have you ever had beef with another competitor?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have beef all the time. All the time.
No, I mean, it's not necessarily beef. It's really more like we've got competitive drive to beat each other, to grow, get better. And that's sort of how we always improve, because if I want to beat Nathan really bad, but Nathan keeps getting better because he wants to beat me really bad, we just continue to improve.
Yeah, those rivalries only help us grow. We got Kai in the chat saying, we love you, Ray. Nathan, tell him hi for me. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, well done, Ray from Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Okay, we'll do one more. What's your bread and butter shot? Because I was saying Cat's bread and butter is at right wall over, obviously. And so they're now using bread and butter terms. I love it. What's your bread and butter shot?
I mean, I'm pretty well known for just having a really quick right wall under. I kind of hit it from out of nowhere. And so what that really does is open up my other shots, which, the straight shot, I don't even hit it perfectly. Some people can hit it perfectly. But because I bang that under so hard, I'm a little caveman, I don't think that much. I just go bang. And so that works, and then it opens up everything else.
Michael Cummings, that guy, saying, great job, Ray.
Thank you,
and then
Michael.
Joey's saying, this is actually pretty cool. I subbed. All right. Thank you so much. Hey, congrats on the win there, bro.
Yeah, thank you, Nathan.
Yeah. Good luck on your next one. All right. Now I got to get all this ready here, get stuff plugged in. I got to get ready for the next match here, folks. I got to look at what the next game is happening here. Let me find out right now. Oh, is that going to be Riff? Oh, let me ask. What game's happening next here? It's who?
Matt Lemoyne and me.
Matt Lemoyne. Oh, shoot. We got Matt versus Sammy coming up right now on one table. Let's look at the bracket, folks. I'm a bracket guy. I don't know if anybody else is a bracket person like me, but look at the bracket. So we already had this game here, Ray versus Justin. And Ray is going to end up moving on versus LA Marino here. Okay? So if you're following the loser bracket here, that's where we're at. Up a little bit higher, we got Matt versus Sammy, and that's happening right now. If you guys want to watch that game, we also have Riff versus Los. Those are both really, really fun games to watch. I don't know which one we want to see. I think we might end up watching Riff versus Los because they are the higher ranked players, and that it's both NC boys, and a lot of people from NC want to watch that game. That is a full-on NC battle. So we're going to take a look at that one. And then in the winners bracket, we still haven't seen the finals yet, or I don't know what it's called, semifinals. Joey versus Dan is going to be happening soon. And then the current champ in this bracket, Connor Cummings versus Brian has not lost a game. Connor hasn't lost a single game in this entire bracket yet. He came very close against Vinny. So we're gonna be coming over here. We got a warm-up game on our hands. It is Riff is warming up right this second. We'll get everything reset for you guys. We're getting ready for the next one here. Connor versus Q should be a battle, says Mike. I agree. Michael Cummings thinks Matt is Chicago. I know he said Matt Lemoyne, and I was like, Nate Lemoy or Matt? Which Matt are you talking about? All right, let's get this set up here. Leo's saying hoping for a reverse sweep. All righty. I believe I got a few of the things reset. I need to reset one more thing here. Guys, in the chat, who do you think is going to win this one? Because we're looking at this game that we're going to be watching right here is Riff, Rafael Portillo, we call him Riff, versus Los. Should be crazy. Let's get it going. Okay, I got to start typing all this in. I'm the worst typer and talker. I cannot type and talk at the same time to save my life. So, Riff is rated at number 2. You can see that right next to his name there. They call Carlos Los. So I'm just going to be saying Los and Riff. I hope you guys can follow along with that. And he is rated at number 8. Los is extremely good though. And these boys, both from North Carolina, play together all the time. So they know each other's gameplay, they know each other's shots. This is not new for them. So let's see how this one goes. We got Los wiping the table down right now. I got the scoreboard updated here. Sammy is playing. I don't know when that game's gonna start though. Maybe I should have just streamed this one here. Instead, no, this is a warm-up game also happening. So it's just warm-up games happening. Players warming up for their matches happening right this second. Mike's saying, I need to win, so we get Los versus the Lemon. I love the bets that are happening right now. Guys, it's getting easier and easier to bet on this. Oh, I need to get my poll ready, and then I'm gonna show you the bracket one more time. 65% had said Ray at the end there. Let's get the poll ready, and then someone's gotta remind me to start the dang thing. We like to start it once the game's going so you get to see the players and kind of suss them out a little bit. Who's gonna win? Do you think it's gonna be Riff or Los? I'm gonna put that in here. Riff or Los, and then, okay, let's take a look at this bracket. If you guys are bracket folks at all, there are only in this entire bracket left. Let's take a look here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the loser bracket, okay? And then if we got total at 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people left in this entire tournament. Who do you think is going to win it all? Only 10 people left. That should make the betting get a little bit easier as it dwindles down. Remember, this bracket started here in Chicago. There's 50-something players that entered into this tournament. It was a bit of a pricey tournament to enter into as well. So it's not just that anybody joined up at a whim. Los there now practicing up, getting ready. On the other table, we got Matt Lemoyne. And he's getting ready right now on the table. Matt's such a good player too. Both these games are going to be killer. I wish there was a way that we could stream both at the same time, but there really isn't a way to do that. It gets really muddy. It takes up all the screen here. Okay, in the chat, Race Car saying they are juicing the table. Anya's saying, what's the prize? Jim's saying, what's the grand prize? They get not only a trophy, they get the title of Chicago champion. They also get ranked in Chicago. So all the Chicago players that live here get ranks after this. So if one of them gets 3rd place, but they're the highest ranked Chicago player, they are Chicago number 1. In the chat, Keenan saying, hi everybody. What's up, Keenan? Thanks for chatting. And being a bonus, does the winner get a giant wrestling style belt? They do at Worlds. And Colin had to finally give that trophy up. He's had that trophy 13 times, I believe. 13 world championships that Colin Cummings has won. And he lost against Jacob Munoz this year, and had to hand the giant belt to Jacob Munoz. Jim saying, cool, thank you. Mike saying a bottle of Jim Beam. Adam saying there's some prize money too, right? I don't know in this tournament. I really don't. I know at Worlds there is. It's a few $1,000 if you get 1st place. Michael saying Sammy and Matt is an NC Air. Anya saying, when did Worlds happen? That was late in August. I was there live. We streamed the entire thing. We got 1.6 million views that weekend. Guys, thanks for keeping me company in the chat, by the way. Mike correcting me a little bit in the chat. He's the father of the world pros here. He's saying, where was that? Where did I just miss it? He's saying Colin held the belt for 7.5 years, 12 world championships. Thank you, Mike. Existing Casually saying hi. Welcome, welcome. Should this be one of the competitions in the Olympics? Yes, but it takes, I just looked it up the other day. It was a lot, like 30-something countries have to adopt a sport before it becomes a Olympic sport. Jim saying, watching from the Czech Republic, by the way. Jim, thank you for chatting in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what other countries are represented? Let me know in the chat what countries are being represented by our our folks in the chat right now. Let me know. We got, I'll shout you out right now. Holding the title for 11 years is crazy. It is crazy. It really is. But he also, Colin Cummings just had a baby, and so he's a brand new dad. And Jacob Munoz had been practicing and practicing and practicing. So Jacob Munoz really earned that one. All right, Bro Selfish, we got Race Car reporting in from Texas. Electric Pan saying UK here. We got the UK represented. Where are you guys from? Let me know where you guys are from. Okay, we got this game already starting. So I will show this one for a second here before this other one's about to jump in. Okay, Los and Riff are getting ready here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Getting this one off. Warm-up is now over. They're getting ready to play their match. Riff, hands in his pants. That's how he does it. I guess that's how he starts his game off. I gotta switch the sides here. We got the wrong sides. All right, here we go. Now I got the sides matching their names. Carlos on the left, Riff on the right, and first possession goes to Riff right off the bat. Riff with the setup. He put an extra mallet on the ground, so I guess he has an extra mallet there. Ooh, right away with first blood. 1-0. He has an extra mallet there. I'm assuming that he's gonna be switching in and off of that. Indonesia saying from Kadaz. Zach saying, what's up, I'm back for the action. Welcome back, Zach. David saying, I got my money on red. I'm going to post a poll right now, and you guys can tell me who you think is going to win this. Riff is on the right. Los is on the left currently. And the polls are coming through right now. Everyone's taking part in this. I see it's fluctuating like crazy. It looks like Riff is leading in the poll by a pretty good amount, 67% here. Los with the setup. Remember, this is a number 2 seed versus the number 8 seed in this tournament. That's what's next to their name there. Carlos gets it back and fires a cut. No good. Off goal. Fires a right wall under, blazing fast. This shot right here nails it. Whoopsie daisies. He takes it and fired this right wall under very quickly. Fantastic shot. Riff with a slow setup. Gets it back though. What's up, air hockey player? Says Jonas in the chat. What's up, what's up? Aiden with the 6-7. Oh, the 6-7. I get it because it was a 67%. Ah, ha, ha. You guys got me on that one. The checkmate saying, when is the winner's bracket continuing? Trying to get back in building in time. It's not yet. I actually don't know. We got 2 games happening right now, so it's not going to be for another at least 20 minutes. At least. I think they're going through a few more of the loser bracket games before they hit up those ones. Wow. Nice. Left wall under. Remember, Riff is a left-handed player, and then Carlos fires right back. So you got a right-handed player versus a left-handed player in this battle here. So Riff's strongest shots, being a left-handed player, are going to be the left wall shots, whereas Carlos, his strongest shots are going to be the right wall shots. Zach saying, could you shout out VGT? I have no idea what that is, but there you go. VGT, you get a shout out. For a second, that was like Vegeta from like Dragon Ball. Mike saying, Coach would have put me in the 4th quarter. I'd be air hockey state champ for sure. Jim saying, Los just had a wicked block. These guys practice together a lot. They're both from North Carolina. They flew out here to Chicago to compete in the Chicago Open. Riff knocks it off the table. Possession is going to go to Los. 2-2 now. We've gotten 20,300 subscribers. Yesterday we hit 20,000. I am completely humbled by you guys. Look at that right wall. Fantastic shot there from Los. Or was that a left? I don't even know anymore. This is happening so fast. Riff now with the setup. Goes for the cut. It touches hand. You see that? Like, even the ref didn't notice it, but Riff noticed it and called himself out on that penalty because it touched his hand. Carlos with the cut, no good. Riff, ready, goes for that cross. It's missed. Los now with the setup. Los fires a cross, beautiful shot there, bringing the score 4-2, I believe. Is it 4-2? 4-2, yes. Los has it back again. This would be an upset battle if Los were to win this one. He is the underdog in this battle. Right wall over, no good. Does being left-handed give you an advantage? Midas, I would actually say the answer is yes by only a tiny amount, and the answer to that, I believe, is because left-handed players play against a lot of right-handed players, and so they have that experience. Right-handed players don't get to play against as many left-handed players. That's the only advantage I see. Their strongest shot is the weakest shot, and vice versa. Every advantage is also the disadvantage for the opposite. 5-2 right now. Riff having a heck of a time against Los. Riff with the setup, gets it back. Goes for the drift, sets it up again. Left wall, no good. Sets it up again. Goes for the left wall under, no good. Los gets it back. Los with the drift, fires a cut, no good, and Riff gets it back. This game, they're changing possession so often. Riff, left wall over, no good. Los gets it back again. Los giving Riff such a hard time. Riff generally is the expected winner of this match, but Los is really showing up right now. Anya's saying this is not how I expected this match to go. You and me both. And he gets him with the cross. It's now game point to 2. Riff with the setup. Goes for the left wall under. That's his strongest shot there. Sets it up again and gets him with the right wall over. Or sorry, left wall over. Los going for the game win here. Is he going to take this victory, or is Riff going to make a massive comeback of 4 points? No, he does not. It is a cut from Los that ends this game. He's going to be firing it right to that side here. And watch Riff's defense. Watch his defense barely move out of the way. Watch. He moved for that split second and let that cut go through. Riff taps the table a few times with the mallet saying, hey, you got me. Well played on that one. You can see at the top of your screen, right up here, you can see that tick mark showing that Los has 1 win under his belt now against Riff's 0 wins so far. This is the first one. Is there cash prize? I actually don't know, Zach. That's a good question. I know that they have awards, but I don't know if there's cash involved. What happens if someone shakes the table? Does that matter? They haven't made a rule against it quite, but they have talked about it. I have shaken the table many times, shooken the table a lot when we lean into it. Even though it's a 450-pound table, yes, it can be moved. All right, Riff reset the table. And the game is going to be a face-off. Here we go. In North Carolina, they like to make a sound before the game starts. I'll show you what it sounds like. So in North Carolina, they go, oh, restarting here. Oh, and Los with first possession. Loses it right off the bat, though. Riff now has it. Riff sets it up again, goes for the drift, and goes for that right wall under. Fantastic shot from a left-handed player, but it bounced off the table, and Los gets possession. Los now, cross, no good. Gets it back again. Goes for that right wall under, no good. Riff with it. Oh, I thought that was a goal. He gets it back. Riff with the drift. Riff with the setup. Left wall. It's off the table. That's going to be possession to Carlos, I believe. In the chat, we got the checkmate saying and face off every game. I love that. That's my favorite. Face off every game. Mainly because I really enjoy the face offs, and I feel like it gives an advantage to the player that's better at them. And so it's just an extra element of the game. LB shooting Mike's at Mike. Some might say. Electric Pan saying, is there a two-handed air hockey variant? No, you cannot have 2 mounts on the table at the same time, mainly because you could just block your goal with both of them. You can't block your goal fully with one mallet. You can with two, though. There's some players that play with one mallet in each hand. You can only have one mallet on the table at a time. So you can play with different mallets, one in each hand, but only one can be touching the table at a time. Ooh, 2-1 now. Los, fantastic, straight there. Oh, no, it fumbles into Los's goal. We have in the polls right now 52% for Riff. It is extremely close in the polls. Los with the setup, fires a cut, no good. Sets it up again. Another cut, no good. He's really aiming for this side of the goal here. A right wall over to that same section of the goal. And then gets him on the cross. I love it. I love it. He was firing for this side of the goal, and then he eventually scored on the opposite side over here after getting Riff to pull away from it. Riff with the setup. Loses possession. Los has it. Goes for the cut. No good. Off goal. Jim saying, where's the next tournament and when? We have one currently happening in Idaho right now, but we stretch ours out every Monday. So tomorrow, you should tune into the American Air Hockey League. They have the losers bracket, best 5 through 8 bracket is happening tomorrow, and that's going to be really fun. You're going to like it. They got the slow motion replays after every shot, basically after every shot, and the players sit down on a couch and we'll talk to you. It's really fun. LV Shoots saying, bro is paying with the puck. Yep. Echo saying, I play hockey. Awesome. Welcome in. Guys, thanks for chatting in. LV Shoots saying, and tricks him. It's beautiful. Yes, they have 7 seconds to get it across that line, and so they take their time on that one to try to trick him to get them out of position. Oh, I thought that went in. It did not. It becomes unstable. That 7-second rule is suspended when the puck is like circling on the table, like when it's flipping like a coin, if you will. Then the time is suspended. And the reason why is because you don't want to hit it. If it's spinning, it'll fly off the table, right? Looks like it was a charge. It goes back to Riff. Nicholas in the chat saying, we've been talking during the event about releasing a how-to create a local scene guidebook. If you can get 4 or 5 friends to learn together, a scene can develop anywhere. It's true. A few players even develop scenes on their own. I developed my scene in Idaho to start all by myself, and it took a few really awesome guys like Spec. Peter Kai is amazing. He set up this entire stream. He built all the software for it. He is incredible, and I'd be nothing without him. So him popping in and doing that for me is amazing. And so it takes just a few people to really make it happen. Los still up ahead, 3-2. This game is this game right here. It's that slow, methodical, drawn-out game. Ooh.
I got it. It almost got me. Sorry.
That puck almost hit me. Will saying, their ref. Hagun saying, just got recommended this, and I'm addicted. What's the rule of lifting your hand up? You can lift the mallet up, but you can't take your hand off of the mallet. And that would be considered a foul. It's like losing possession. But you could literally walk away from the table if you want to. It's not like, I wouldn't advise it, but you have 7 seconds to get that puck across the line. So Riff right now, ooh, nice shot there. Nice little cross there from Riff. If you wanted to, on your 7 seconds, you could walk away from the table for a second and breathe, come back over and make your shot if you really want to. Oh, Los biffs it there. Slow release on accident. Oh, Riff with a beautiful left wall under, but it hits the edge of the goal and flies off the table, which means Los has possession. Darkmaster saying, I love ESPN The Ocho. We actually have been on that before. The ESPN The 8 The Ocho actually came out to it was called the ESPN Invitational. It was fantastic. It was at 2021, I believe. 4-3 now. Los in the lead. Los, left wall under. Or sorry, that was Riff. Los gets it back. Los with the cut. No good. Riff with the setup. Goes for the cut. It flies way off the table. It's way over there. You can see Los taking a hike to get the puck. I will say the puck isn't staying on the table very well. Every table acts a little different. And so it's really both players trying to adjust to the table. Los is cleaning house, says Mike. Top Dog in the chat saying, can you reach over the halfway line? It's a little bit complicated to explain. You're allowed to go over it, but not fully past it. Your mallet can go 99% past that line, but if it goes 100% all the way past the line, that is a foul. And you can hit the puck when it's on the line as well. Same thing with the puck. I hope that made sense. So a lot of people think that the players, they went over the line. No, they're on the line. That's the difference. You can be on the line, you cannot be past it. Wawa Cat in the chat saying, always loved air hockey. To see it kind of mainstream is so awesome. Love you guys. Man, I wish I'd gone mainstream a long time ago. It's been a pro sport for 52 years. It's just now getting popular. So I appreciate you. And yes, it is really fun to see it going this way. And everybody loves air hockey. We got, actually, one of our players has a shirt in the back that says, like, everybody loves air hockey. They have banners that say that. 5-3 right now. Los with a nice cross there. And immediately firing back, Riff. 1-0 right now. Los is in the lead. Electric Pantsing, how much does it cost per game? These games are literally push-button games. I can show you that really fast. I just hope I don't get in trouble here. I don't want to take away from the action, but I do want to show you these tables. Like this table right here. Do you see this right here? It has a push button on it right here. And that is, so none of these games cost anything. Oh, no. Game point to 4. Los gets a shot, and Riff sort of biffed it on himself there. Riff with a setup. Loses possession. Again, it flies off the table. That is the bane of Riff's existence right now, is that he cannot keep that puck off the table. He keeps hitting it too hard, and it's flying off. Top Dog saying, I'm just here until I see an own goal. Wait, that was quick. It does happen. It's just very rare at the pro level. And there is a left wall under. Oopsie daisy. And yeah, 5-6 now. It was a nice shot right here, left wall under. Does Carlos take game number 2? He sets it up. And he calls a timeout, I believe. Yes, he does. Timeout call. Where's my button for that? There it is. You can see it at the top of the screen, timeout. Los comes back to the table. And the game is back in action. Los at the setup, slow drift. Pulls back, goes for that cut. Oh, Riff almost let that fall in, but he gets it back. Is Riff going to pull this to game 6, or point number 6? Slow setup, goes for that cut, gets it back. Riff has shot it off the table a lot, so that's going to be his hardest thing. I wonder if he's staying away from the right walls because of it. And fires that. Oh, look at that. He's gunning for this side, then he's gunning for that side. Both sides under attack. And gets a left wall under. It's now 6-6. Show me! And a timeout is called on the play. I love it. Riff walks away for a second. Los takes a second. They each have a 10-second timeout per round. We have heart rate monitors in Idaho, and the heart rates have gotten up to 195 beats per minute at this moment. 6-6. Who is going to win this? Are we going to? That means we're going to see a 6-7. Everyone get the 6-7 ready. I will chat you out. There it is. Los takes the win, 6-7. And here come all the 6-7s in the chat. I'll shout you out. We got Mike in the chat. We got Landon. We got Mustang in the chat. We got Wawa Cat saying, I'm also left-handed. We got Martinez 6-7. We got Muhammad saying 6-7. Will, Wawa Cat, Aisho in the chat. We got Landon. We got Electric Pants, Agent, Zinni, Lance, Matt, Kim, Sam, 2-9er. We got the Animal Crackers at 6-7. We got Zinni. We got Grace. We got Mustang. Everyone right now with the 6-7s in the chat. Red wins that one. Carlos, 2-0 now. Jim, Kim. We got Jim and Kim in the chat. I like it. Kim in the chat. Homer, thank you so much. Grace in the chat. Thank you guys so much for the 6-7 in the chat. Grant in there. I love it. 6-7. Let's see how this next one plays out. All right. Here we go with the setup. Oh. Oopsie. And, oh, right off the bat, Los firing a shot in there and getting it. I'm going to adjust this camera a tiny bit for you folks. There we go. Los up already 1-0. Is this about to be a massive upset? Remember that Riff came into this tournament at seed number 2, only underneath Connor Cummings. So for him to lose to anybody besides Connor Cummings is an upset battle. And he's already lost to Matt Lemoyne I think beat him, or was it? No, it was Dan Meyer kicked Riff out of the winners bracket, and is Los about to beat him into the spinoff? Now it's 1-1. Riff needs to really focus in on this one here. LB Shoe saying, I got $100 on Los. Matt saying, nope. What is it, Kai? Oh, Kai showing her Instagram there. 2-1 now. Riff is finally back in the lead. Oh, no, it's over like that. 2-2 now. Bode in the chat. Bodie with a 6-7. Still anybody's game. 2-2 now. A right wall over, no good. Left wall under is good for Los. He's in the lead again. Guys, don't forget to double tap that screen. Give us a like. We already have 300 likes. Thank you so very much. Would you guys mind subscribing? That would mean a ton to me. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. So if you subscribe, it'll notify you if you click the notification bell. And thank you for chatting in. I appreciate everybody. Nicotine Bubbles in the chat with the 6-7. I see you guys, and I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for joining the American Air Hockey League. Ooh, left wall under. That's his bread and butter shot right there, being a left-handed player. It's now 3-all. Riff with possession again. Making a nice turnout this game. And there he goes. Look at that. Nice cut straight into this side. It's now 4-3. Riff with the setup again. He gets possession back. Carlos losing a lot of possessions on this one. He does get it back, though. Nice fake out. Goes for that cross. It's blocked. Goes for the left wall under. It's good. 4-all now. And nails it 5-4. Riff is making a comeback. We got Pibble in the chat. I see you there. Timeout called. What was that? Is it? Oh, the table's off. It's 5-4. Okay. Yeah, table just died for a second. Oh, there was a puck that flew off the table. That's what happened. That's what happens when I look at the chat for 1 second. Puck flew off. Wawa Cat saying, come on, Riff. In the poll, Riff is up 57%. If you haven't taken part in the poll, it's in the chat there. How many people have voted so far? 230 have voted so far, saying that Riff is going to take the win here. Puck flew off the table again. If they're having a hard time keeping that puck on the table, it really is difficult sometimes when there is... it's hard to explain, but the rails have gunk on them, and you want that because the puck plays better. But if you got too much of that, it can make it unstable. The puck can make it unstable. The airflow on the table can make it unstable. How hard you hit it can make it unstable. A lot of variables. Oh, that was a charge. So Carlos, because he was moving forward when the puck hit it, the possession is going to go to Riff. That's one of the rules of air hockey. Jim saying, go, Riff, go. LB Shoot saying, Los. Racecar saying, I regret choosing Riff. Oh, no. I chose Riff, too, because I really thought he was going to win this one. Six to 4 now. Oh, man, it's 6 to 5. Is Carlos going to pull off another win, or is Riff going to take his first win on this one? Oh, that looked like it was over. No, Carlos has it. He's going to bring it 6 to 6. He does. 6-6. Show me. Timeout called. Forgive me. I had to take a bite. I haven't eaten breakfast this morning. It's been all go. 6 to 6. If Los gets this, it'll be game number 3 for himself. If Riff gets this, it'll be game number 1. It'll be 1 game to 2. Riff has possession. What shot does he shoot? He goes for that cut. No good. He gets it back. Grant saying Riff has blown every game. Riff, by the way, both these guys are like the nicest guys ever. Riff is amazing. Oh, that ball over! I don't know about that. Sideways swipe. That one might have been a throw off the table. But Carlos gets possession. What does Carlos shoot here? Carlos with possession. He calls a timeout. I love it. And it's 6 to 6. D-Rock in the chat saying, thank you, Mike. Wawacat saying, Rip, you got this. Mike saying, you lose a puck. Yeah, if you hit it off the table. I'd given that to Riff, not going to lie. I think that probably was Riff's puck. I just my own personal opinion. But I thought that cross made it. No, it's Riff's puck now. Riff has it. Riff with the setup. And Riff fires. Left wall under, no good. Carlos blocked it. That puck does go to Carlos. Carlos with possession. Carlos, a cut, no good. And there it is. Riff with his first win on the board now, 6-7. Everyone with the 6-7s in the chat. It's going to be crazy again. I will read them out as much as I can. We got Ray, Mustang. We got Muhammad, Wawa saying let's go. We got Matt saying 6-7. D-Rock, Mustang saying 6-7. Agent in the chat. We got Mustang. We got Will. We got Shoots in the chat. Potato in the chat. Potato. We got Luca in the chat. Oh, it's going so fast. We got Mustang. Wawa saying heck yeah. We got the GOAT in the chat. We got Luca. We got the GOAT. Shoots Mustang. We got Nugget Master in the chat saying 6-7. Agent saying, I guess 6-7. Grant saying 6-7. What's up, everybody? Brady saying 6-7. Dude Knight saying 6-7. We got the GOAT, Potato, Holden, Kempton. What's up, everybody? We got Owen. We got Sohans. We got, there's too many. It's going so fast. It's hard to read. We got Vivek in the chat with the 6-7. Dave. We got Anthony. We got Brady. Okay, here comes a face-off. Oh, right off the bat. Right off the bat, Riff getting scored on. I got to set this up here. So right off the bat, it's already up. Los is already up 1-0 right now. Uh-oh, there's a call on the play. They're calling Q over right now to do that play. I will read the chat while they're asking about that. Mustang, we got Kit in the chat. Guys, thank you so much. Pay attention, Nathan. You need to award the game. I need to award the game. What does that mean? I need to watch the game. There we go. 1-1. Wawacat saying, Rip, let's go. You can do the comeback. Tommy in the chat with a 6-7. Mike saying, Spec, get him. I love it. And with the cut, look at this beautiful shot here from Riff. It's now 2-1. Puck flies off the table again. Having a hard time keeping that on the table. Kit saying, what's up, what's up, what's up? This is Chicago. We're having a tournament in Chicago right now, the Chicago Open. Ooh, left wall under. Now 3-1. Is Riff about to have a massive comeback on the game count? If he ends up winning this, Carlos will remember for the longest time that he was 1 point away from taking it and didn't get it on that last 6-7. Lewis in the chat saying hi. What's up, Lewis? Oh, Los now firing back 2-3. Kit saying, can I get a shout out? Yes, you can, Kit. I appreciate you for chatting in. Now 4-2. Tommy saying, I'm in Chicago. We should come down. It's 3-4 now. You should come down to the SPF. The SPF in Chicago. I would love to meet you. I'd love to greet you. You should come on down, and you can even play a game. I will play you in a game. I would love to play a fan. It would be a blast. You get to see what it's like playing a pro air hockey player. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. And I know that from other fans showing up and playing and saying it's a lot harder than it looks. Riff with possession. He still has it. Diamond drip. Goes for the left wall. No good. Gets it back. Wawa Cat saying Riff making this comeback like an absolute boss. Nils VSC saying love sports where you don't make millions and it's just about honor. I agree completely with that. However, I'm also down for making millions. Riff with the left wall. No good. Will Upcher saying, Tommy, head down there and watch the last few matches. I really think you should. If you're in Chicago, do it. Oh, it slips through. Riff now 5-4. Los getting possession back. Goes to the left wall. Sets it up again. Right wall. Oh, we got Connor coming up on table number 1. I really want to watch that game, but I also want to finish this one. I hate it when they do that. So Connor is coming up to play right now on table number 1. Riff with the setup. It's 5-5 now? It's 5-5. I missed a score. The guys walked in front of the table there. Left wall from Riff. No good. Another one. No good. Oh, off the table. Possession goes to Riff. In the chat, it's still 62%. Oh, timeout called. Riff calls the timeout. 10 seconds up. Glocky in the chat saying hi. Hi, Glocky. Thanks for chatting in. Woo! We got Spec saying hard game to watch. Riff is number 5 in the world against Carlos, number 18. Thank you, Spec, for the specs on that. So in the world, it's number 5 versus number 18. And in this tournament, number 2 versus number 8. So the fact that Carlos is winning in the game count is kind of unprecedented. Riff with the setup now. He goes for a straight down the middle shot. No good. Blocked. Carlos now has it. Carlos gets it's now game point to 5. Shot a cut on him. Oh, Riff hits it off the table. That means it's going to be possession to Carlos. Riff is not happy about that. You can see that on his face right now. Carlos only needs to make 1 point before Riff can make 2. But Riff gets possession. It's off the table again. It goes to Los again. We got in the chat from Belarus. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We got Will saying Kai on the stat. Jim saying Riff, let's go. Los with the setup. Focus, Riff, come on, says Wawa Cat. Los has it. Los goes for the right wall over. Loses possession. Can Riff tie it up 6-6? And he does tie it up 6-6. 6-6. Show me! And we have a timeout called by Carlos. 6-6 now. All of these games have gotten to this point. That means we're going to have another 6-7 game. Get the 6-7s ready. I'm not going to read them out yet because I want to see this last goal here. Is Los going to take game number 3 or is it going to be tied up 2-2? Los hits it. Loses possession right off the bat. Riff with the setup. Slow setup. Left wall. No good. Los gets it back. Los and fires that right wall under. It's good. Los takes game number 3 for himself. 3-1 now in Los's favor. And here come all the 6-7s. We got Jim in there. We got Fergus. We got Lance. We got Martinez in the chat. Muhammad. We got Wawa Cat saying Riff, no. We got Will saying these guys might have played one another more than any two North NC players over the years. We got Jace. We got Yayo. We got Jim. We got Jow Jackson. We got Webb. GT. We got Jace. We got Muhammad. We got Jace Burns again. Eggy in the chat. We got Jace with the 6-7 in the chat. We got Boss Kid Space Out saying not number 8 anymore now. No, it's not over yet, but it's getting very, very close. They have to get to 4 games. So right now it's 3 games to 1. We got McKenna saying hello. We got Saw with the NC. Jace with the 6-7. We got Patel saying heck yeah. We got Erickson saying wow, so this is a sport? I love it. Rooting for Riff, says Erickson. Well, he's not the underdog, but he looks like it in this battle. It's not going so well for Riff right this second. Come on, Riff. Shouting people out at Riff. He couldn't see it, but he was beside the camera, but he was looking up, giving the hang loose sign, saying like he's got this, he's got this. Deadspec saying say it ain't so, Mike. Yayo saying what's up. McKenna saying loving it. All right, we are going into the 5th game. If Los gets this, it's entirely over. If Riff gets this, it'll be 2 games to 3. I just saw somebody sub. I see that counter there. Do you guys know that this is our sub counter right here? If you subbed, let me know. I'll shout you out. And I just saw somebody sub. Jim saying Riff won't win 3 straight. He would have to, though. That's the truth. Wolf saying he's in a bad situation. Jay saying 0-0. Lauren Andrews saying I love the sport. Thank you, Lauren. We all do here. Mike saying Carlos choked 1 game. That's why Riff has a win. He won't do it twice. Remember to eat, Nathan. Don't eat, Nathan. I know I need to take a bite. Ooh. First possession to Riff. I wonder if I can get Kat over here. Is she playing right now? No, she's not. Oh, she's reffing a game. Otherwise, I'll get Kat over here to help me out with commentary. All right, Riff with the setup. Riff has it. Riff hoping to get a few games off of Carlos, and he does. He already gets a point right off the bat there. Los with the setup. Left wall under, no good. And right wall under is good. 1-1 now. Just to remind everybody, Los is now 6 points away from kicking the number 5 in the world, number 2 in this bracket, completely out of the tournament. He'll then be in a spin-off bracket. but he will be out of the main bracket of the tournament. He won't have any shot at getting #1 in Chicago. Kenneth saying the same. Lauren saying the sport is so cool. Boss Kid saying, come on, Los, just subbed because this is really cool. Didn't know about it till today. Thank y'all. Hey, Boss Kid, thank you so much for subbing. Oh, I just told people that, yeah, let's see. Does anybody else sub that they mentioned it? Nope, I didn't see that in chat. Cool. Mohammed saying that was a donation from Carlos. And there we go. It's 2-1 now. Los 5 points away from kicking Riff out in an unprecedented match here. Jiggles asking who is your champion. Right now, today, I would say that's Connor Cummings. Ooh, and there we go. It's now 2-2. Connor's warming up for his game still. That game has not started yet. And this game is almost over if Los wins this. And I'll be able to show you the Connor Cummings game coming up. He still has not lost a single game in this tournament. The game stops because a puck rolled under the table. Ooh, a nice cut there from Carlos. Look at this. This nice straight shot. He didn't go for the right wall under. He went straight for the cut and nailed it. 3 points to 2 now. Well, McKenna asking how many points per set? It's 7 points per game, and you got to win 4 games. Guys, look at the top of the screen. Ooh, a nice left wall over or under there from Riff at the top. Ooh, and it fired right back. 4-3 now. If you look next to the names, above their names, the white little rectangles there, that's how many games they've won. They just have to get to 4. Carlos only needs 1 more. Riff needs 3. This is still anyone's game. 4-3 right now. And the Connor game is starting right this second. It's Connor versus Q. And he gets him with a gut. It's now 5-3. A timeout called. I think that's a smart timeout there. 5-3. He has been nailing this side of his goal this whole time. And then as soon as Riff starts blocking that side, then he fires the right wall under. 2 points are left needed for Carlos to get this whole game underway. Riff with the setup now. Riff gets it back. And he fires a cut. It's good. That's actually a cross for a left-handed player that hit it to that side. 5-4. Ooh, Riff gets possession. Does Riff tie this up? 5-5. Riff with the drift. And, oh, it's off the table. That means possession goes to Los. In the chat, they're saying, go, come on, Carlos. They're saying, go, Riff. I see that. I see the poll, though. 60% are rooting for Riff on this one. Riff with the setup. He pulls back. Left wall under. No good. He gets it back again. Erickson saying, dang, Riff, Los can't defend his left. Hit it there. Uh-oh, it's underneath me. There it is. Go, go, Carlos in the chat. Boss Kid saying Los for the underdog. Los has possession. He fires a cross. No good. Gets it back again. Left wall. No good. Goes for the drift. And goes for the cross. It's now set point to 4. Riff has possession. Riff needing a miracle right now. Goes for the cut. It's no good. Goes for it again. Alex in the chat saying, go Riff. Riff. Again with the cut. No good. McKenna saying, dang. Goes again. Loses possession. This could be it right now. It's Carlos take the whole set. Carlos has the possession. Goes for the cut. No good. Sets it up again. Goes for the cross, and that is it. That is the game. 7-4 in Los's favor. Los taking the win against all odds. Number 18 versus the number 5 in the world, just winning it. Number 8 in this tournament versus number 2 in this tournament, taking the win. Fantastic job to Los. I want to do an interview with him, but we have a game happening right now that I really want to see. So I'm going to quickly pan the cameras over, and we're going to watch this game right now. I believe this is game number 1, and it looks like it's 3. Let's see. I'm going to reset as much as I can here. Give me 1 second to get the score set. I see on the ref's hands it's 5-3, I believe. All right, and now it is game point to 3. And on the right hand we have Brian Cuzeta. On the left we have Connor Cummings. A timeout called. It's going to take me a second here. I have to get all the names punched in. It's going to take me 1 second. And there it is. There's game. Connor Cummings on the left-hand side taking out Brian Cuzeta in the first game. Connor has not lost a single game so far. He's going for what's called a perfect tournament, where he's hoping to not lose a single game. It almost happened at the North Carolina tournament, but his dad beat him in 1 game and ruined his perfect streak. His brother also tried for a perfect streak 2 years ago at the World Tournament. Colin Cummings did win 2 years ago. However, Jacob Munoz pulled a game off of him in that one. Jacob Munoz later, the next year, took the entire tournament from him. All right, we got to give, there we go. I think it's all set now, I believe. If we're looking at the bracket, I'm going to only look for 1 peak second. I just want to see the stats. Yes, it's 5-1 in the set. All right, the players are ready. Here we go now. We are back at it. Brian with possession and gets it 1-0 right now. At this point, I don't think Connor is even just going, just trying to win the tournament. I think he's trying to win it without losing a single game. This is still in the winners finals, guys. There's only 4 that are still in the winners. I shouldn't say finals, sorry. This is in the winners bracket, though. There are 4 players remaining in the winners bracket. Whoever loses this goes to the loser bracket, where they have only 2 lives left. Connor with the setup. Goes for the cut. It's missed. Yes, the guy in the black is the number 1 seed. This is the number 1 seed versus the number 5 seed. Connor Cummings, brother to Colin Cummings. Connor is the number 3 in the world. And that's why. Cross. Brian calls a timeout. That shot was a perfect shot straight to this side here. But up until that point, Connor's been doing this cut to this side. Right while under from Brian. Everyone calls him Q. Right while under, it's now 2-1. Connor, fast-paced game here. Q just trying to hold his own. I don't know what was asked just then. Looks like it touched his hand, so he loses possession. Connor tries to give it back to him, but Q was like, no. That's what I love about Q. He's very noble and honorable. Cut there. Connor, also super great guy. Cut there from Connor. Do you see what's happening? Is Connor's going for this cut here, and he's going for the cross right here. He's aiming for those 2 sides of Brian's goal. And it's working. Brian gets him with the left wall under. No one has been able to take a game off of Connor so far this tournament. Is it going to happen right here? Connor, an amazing athlete, also a really great guy. Gets him with the cross again. See, it's just cut, cross with Connor. Q fires back. Connor with the drift. Goes for that cut. It's right down the middle, though. Gets blocked. Again, with the right wall. Ooh, it flies off the table. All right, who do you guys think is going to win this one? Do you guys think it's going to be Q, or do you think it's going to be Connor? And I'm going to post that in the chat right here. Everyone calls Brian, they call him Q. We got Andy in the chat saying hi. We got Eric saying thanks. We got Dead Space saying Connor's sending rockets right now. Connor with the cross, no good. Connor loses possession now. Brian with it. Brian hoping to get a tiny lead here, but right now he's tied up 3-3. Connor up 1 game. They have to win 4 games to win the set. If Brian was able to pull this off, that would be a massive upset in the bracket. Brian with a nice get there. Right while under, loses it. Connor keeps it. Ooh, it was over the line. So play suspended, and they're back in. Connor's back at it. Right while under. Oh, it was in, and it popped back out. And Brian gets it. It's now 4-2. If it pops out of a goal, it does not count as a goal. Brian with a right wall over this time. Fantastic shot. He shot it from here and it went to the overside, not the under. Great shot from Brian. Brian with the setup, goes for the cut, no good. Goes for the cross, no good. Ooh, that almost hit me in the face, sorry. Brian, left wall, or cut, no good. Connor with the setup now. And gets him with the right wall under. Nice shot here. It's now 5-4. Now it's game point. Is Q gonna take the first game off of Connor? Connor gets a goal, 5-6 now. Does Q take the first game off of Connor, ruining his perfect tournament? Or does Connor keep the perfect streak? Connor with the setup. Gets him with the cut. It's anyone's game right now. We got 6-6. Show me. And it's off the table. It goes to Connor on that one. He's saying it's a charge. It goes to Connor. Connor's puck. Q almost gets it back. Connor with the drift. And right wall under, taking it, meaning that he just won game number 2. Brian was that close. Right wall under. Eggy with a 6-7. Oh yeah, here come the 6-7s. I'll read them out. Lance with a 6-7. We got NWAG 6-7. Nugget Mance are saying this is a fun match. Yes, this is fun. We got Martinez. We got Muhammad. We got Mike. We got Wags with the 6-7. All the 6-7s are pulling in right now. We got Matt, we got Monster, we got Nugget, we got Nitro, we got Habs, we got Tim, we got Lars, we got Monster, we got Wags, we got Jim, Pedro with the 6-7, Zen with the 6-7, Tommy, 6-7, the chat's blowing up right now. Lars, E makes it happen, saying 6-7. Jay with the 33, we got Lars, we got Wags, 6-7, Montrealis Williams with the 6-7, Eli, welcome everybody to the American Air Hockey League. I see you guys. Jay, Wags, Lars, Keegan, Mills, Eli, Lars, Nick in the chat with the 6-7, blowing up in the chat right now. 66% saying Connor's going to win this. We got Mr. Him with the 6-7. What's up, everybody? Tommy. We got Zen with the 6-7. Danielle, thank you for joining us in the American Air Hockey League. Thanks for chatting in, guys. We got Tism. I said Tim the first time. 6-7. Kidda saying goal. Mike saying Ray just sitting there like a lost kid. Yeah, he's waiting for his next match. Lars. Shelly saying go Connor. That's Connor's mom there popping in. Hello, Shelly. It's good to hear from you. Keegan. These guys are now getting ready for the next match here. We got a lot of people watching right now. Nishant Sharma saying Q is going to win this. Square Body Chevy saying 6-7. Steely Phil saying this is a thing. It's been a thing for 52 years at Pro Air Hockey. D. LaBelle saying nice. All right, we're back at it. Connor with possession. Goes for the cut. Gets it back. Right wall under. No good. Connor has a bit to be worried about after Brian almost took away his perfect streak there and gets first point. Brian is not happy about that. He walks away and calls a timeout. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he was not happy. He's not happy about once again getting scored on by that same straight shot. We got Dan Meyer coming over here to give him some of a breath, saying, hey, calm down. Hey, Joey, can you get Cat for me by chance? I'm seeing if I can get Cat over here so I can finish one granola bar. I've gotten 2 bites into a granola bar all morning. Connor with the setup. Goes to the right wall under, and it's good. 2-0 now. Brian, I think, sacrificing everything to block those straights because Connor has just been firing this cut and firing this cross. And that time, Brian stayed right here, and Connor was able to get in the right wall under. Connor is a very, very good player. It's now 2-1. Brian, first blood on the table there for himself. Square Body saying womp womp. Will saying USA has been around for 52 years. That's correct. 52 years of pro air hockey. James Arnold, that's a future Phil there, saying no major tournament that I recall has ever had anyone be undefeated. So that's what Connor is trying to get right now. Connor with the setup. Goes to the right wall under. It's good. Or sorry, right wall over. He hit it to here, and it bounced to this side here. And immediately firing back is Brian. Q now 3-3. Brian with the setup. Right wall under. It's good. He's up again on Connor. 4-3. Square saying, I subscribe. Thank you so much, Square. 4-4 now. Tism saying, I love this. Here we go. Oh, loss of mallet. So that means that the puck is going to stay with Connor. In the chat, 65% in the poll for Connor. How many votes do we have on that so far? 134 votes so far saying, and 64% of those saying Connor's going to win this. Hubert saying hi in the chat. Hello, Hubert. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I've been subscribed for a year, says NWags. I appreciate you, bro. Connor, right wall over. No good. That means possession goes to Brian. Brian with the setup. Riff. Cut. No good. Brian again with the setup. Goes for the cut. Once again, blocked. Connor now. Cut. No good. Brian this time blocked that cut. That's a shot that's really been crushing Brian, is that cut and cross combo. Cross this time from Connor. No good. 4-all. Brian is blocking everything right this second. Sarah saying, I subscribe. Sarah, thank you so very much. Cash Diner saying Q with the reverse. Right wall under. No good. Cut. No good. Connor with the setup still. Right wall under. No good. Brian loses it. It flew off the table, which means possession does go to Connor. Sarah, thank you so much for subscribing. Zen saying, I'm a sub. This is entertaining. Zen, I appreciate you so much, guys. Thanks for chatting and thanks for subbing. Q with the setup. Cross, no good. Gets it back. Diamond drift. Cut, no good. Right wall, no good. Cut, no good. Brian still has it. I guess it's the bestest time as any to tell you. Oh, nice one there from Brian. He's in the lead. All proceeds on this stream go to Chicago. If you guys see that next to the chat bubble, there's a dollar symbol. Whoa, Brian is at game point right now. Again. And then Connor, 6-6 now. Show me. This is Brian's chance again. Does he do it? Does he take away the perfect stream? Timeout called from Connor. Brian setting it up right now, practicing a shot during the timeout. This is it. It's now, oh, 6-6. I didn't hit the button correct. 6-6. Brian steals possession back. Is this it? Is this the tournament streak broken? Cross from Brian. Brian gets it back barely. Sets it up. Goes to the right wall under. And he takes the win 7-6, taking away Connor's perfect streak. Brian, very confident about that one there. A lot of people bummed about that one. Connor had a perfect streak up until just now. No one so far ever in the history of air hockey has had a perfect streak tournament. And that still has not ever happened. In the chat with the 6-7s, I'm going to go ahead and read out all your 6-7s. Get ready, guys. Start firing the 6-7s at me, and I'm going to read them out. We got NWags with the 6-7. Josh saying no. We got Muhammad saying no. We got Tism Collect saying 6-7. We got Wags saying 6-7. Erickson saying no way. We got Ninja with the 6-7. Chrissy, Jim, Yeg. We got Keegan. We got Race Car. We got Wizard, Charlie, Chrissy, Goober, Wags, Eric, Legendary, Goober. We got Dead Spec. We got Sharma saying told you Q will win this one. We got Joshua. We got William saying it. We got BFN Gaming. Tim, Lance, Joshua. Everyone's testing my reading capabilities. Joshua, Eltro. What's up with the 6-7, everybody? What's up, what's up? Hello, everyone. Nisham saying, told you Q would win. Wizard Gamer Edits with the 6-7. NWags with the 41. Oh, catch up with the game count. Thanks, Spec. Okay. Here we go. Brian with his first win. You can see that on the top here. We got Joshua with the 6-7 in the chat. Guys, thank you for chatting in. I love it. All right, game number 4 about to start right now. A lot of people excited for Q's win. A lot of people not excited for Connor's loss and losing the perfect streak. Bacon in the chat with a 6-7. We got Chrissy saying 6-7 is crazy. Yep, it's a meme, and you know what? We're just going to lean into it because why not? Sebastian saying, hi, I was here 2 days ago. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome back. Q called a conduct warning on himself yesterday. Yeah, he really did. I think he just did it again just now. And Mike saying, what's your favorite NHL team? I really don't have any. You know what? I'm gonna say the Steelheads, the Idaho Steelheads. How about that? Right wall under. Is that an NHL team? This is when I'm about to get wrecked by the chat. Tism in the chat with the bumping elbows. All right, it's still 0-0 right now. On the game next to me, we got Joey Liss versus. Oh, it's 1-1. I'm already losing track. It's now 2-1. Q is in the lead. There's a game happening right behind me with Dan Meyer and Joey Liss. I shouldn't say behind me, next to me. And it's currently 4 points to 4 points in the game next to me here. Oh no. Connor scores on himself right now. 2-all. No, I'm sorry. It's 3-1. Connor coming back to the table. I think he's in his head a bit right now. Bacon saying, who do I think is going to win? I think Connor's going to win this entire tournament. And there he goes there. Q with the setup. Goes for the cut. Connor gets it back. Connor with the cut. Gets it back again. Remember, these two were in the Texas Showdown a few years ago. Connor was playing left-handed because his right hand was injured, and he won the entire showdown, even against Q, left-handed. And so if he could beat Q left-handed, he should be able to beat him right-handed. I think that's probably what's going through Connor's head right now is why now am I not able to beat Q? And he gets it. Look at that amazing nail driver shot. Shoots one time here and then shoots again here. It's now 5-3. Timeout called by Connor. Oops. There we go. Wrong button there. 5-3. In the chat, Mike saying, can Q pull off another upset? Asking about my favorite MLB team. I don't have one. Brian with possession now. Right while under. It's blocked. Connor gets it back. Connor with the setup. Goes for the cut. No good. Goes again for the cut. It is good this time. It's 5-4. He knows that those cuts have been really getting under Q's skin. So he's just trying to nail that shot. He gets it again. Another cut. That's like the fourth cut in a row, I want to say, from Connor. Does Connor do it again? What does Connor do here? Another cut. 6-5. That same shot we're seeing from Connor over and over again. Right wall. It's blocked. Q was in the lead this game. What, 5-3? And Connor, 3 cuts in a row. Goes for another cut. This time missed. This time across. He went for the opposite side. Brian lets it go in accident. That could be a game-ending move from Brian. Possession goes... Oh, it was a charge, so the ref is saying possession goes to Connor. Brian stops it. Does he set it up 6-6? Right wall under. No good. Right wall. Goes for the cut. No good. Brian gets it back. Drift. Cut. Still no good. Sets it up. Right wall under. It is good. 6-6. Show me. Now we got a game on hands. Get the 6-7s ready in the chat to blast them. Connor setting up. And Connor with the cut. It's missed this time. That's his game-winning shot. But he missed it. What is he going to do this time? And he goes for the right wall. It's off the table, which means possession goes to Brian. Brian gets possession. Connor not happy about that one. Connor already used his timeout, I believe. Brian with the setup. Brian calls the timeout. Ooh, everyone's getting ready with the 6-7s in the chat. You know what the score is going to be, 6-7. It might be 7-6, but same thing, right? Same thing. Let's go, says Dude Knight in the chat. This is the only time I get to look at the chat now. Okay, time in. Who's going to win this? Is Brian going to take 2 games for himself, or is it going to be 3-1 in Connor's favor? Brian, it's rejected. And he gets it with a triple. What was that? That was an amazing shot there. It was like a 1-2. He hits it, gets it back, and follows forward. Gets it back again. Pops it off of the rail for a overshot there. Fantastic. We got Jim in the chat with a 6-7. We got Tism 6-7 and Wags. We got Muhammad with the 6-7. We got Dude Knight saying wow. Will saying wow. Teapot 6-7 or 7-6. I love it. We got Nwags with the 6-7. Bacon saying 6-7. That is now 2 games to 2 games. We got BF Gaming saying 7-6. Lecky 6-7. Zen saying 7-6. Dude Knight saying slight off of hand. Ghost Puck, sleight of hand there. Awesome. XD 6-7. We got Martinez with the 6-7. Yes, this is live. Great game happening right now. Ruth with the 6-7 in the chat. What's up? What's up? What's up? Remember, guys, if you want to donate, it's right next to the chat bubble. It's a little dollar symbol. If you do, all the proceeds are going to go to the Chicago guys for running this tournament. We're not going to take anything from this tournament. Montreal saying, I told y'all sleeping on Brian. Oh, man. AZ with the 6-7. Bell 6-7. Connor getting set up right now. On the game behind me. Taylor, what's the set count? Okay. 1-0 Joey right now on the game next to me here. I can show you that for a split second. Joey is playing against Dan Meyer. and Joey's up 1-0. And in this game, it's 5-1 right now. Joey is in the lead, 5 points to 1. All right, we are back in it with the Connor Bryan game. And right away, 1-0. Ooh, Bryan loses possession of his mallet there. Bryan has a little leash attached to his mallet to hopefully not let it go. It has happened a bit though. Bryan gets it back and scored a shot. It's now 1-1. Oh, 2-1. Connor immediately firing back. Bryan getting 2 wins off of Connor, bringing the now 2-2. Bacon saying Team Bryan. In the chat, the poll still saying 61% Connor on this one. It is 241 votes so far in the chat. Deadspec saying great cross. Sin saying what made you like this sport? I played it a bit. I thought I was good at it. Challenged some people and found that I was okay at it. Then I bought a table, and got a better table, and then started competing against people, and then found that there was a tournament. Went and played it. Oh, it's upside down. Bryan chose not to flip it. The ref gave it back to Bryan after not flipping it. I don't know about that call. I think you're allowed to hit it upside down. No, maybe not. Jeff saying Connor. Martinez saying Bryan got long arms. Timeout called by Connor on this one. Connor coming back to the table now. Bryan with possession. Bryan with the cut. No good. Would you mind taking over for 1 minute so I can eat the rest of my one granola bar? Thank you so much.
All right. Here's Hermes coming at you.
He's taking 2 games on
Yeah, I know. Bryan here. We've got a 2-2 here against Connor Cummings, number 1 seed. Bryan, the number 5 seed. He also managed to take out Ray Nugent, the number 4 seed, yesterday in an upset. Coming here, is he going to cause this again? Will we see a Chicago win and take the Chicago tournament? If he can get this, you are going to be able to see. Oh, and Connor getting that point here. He's got 3 to that 4. Puck off the table. I believe that's going to be Connor's possession. This is Hermes, Tism Collects. Hermes coming at you live here from the Chicago tournament, Chicago Open. This match right here is one of the premier ones in the winner's bracket. These are 2 of the best players in the world, both masters. Oh my goodness, look at that shot. Unbelievable by Q here. Really getting it against Connor. Connor trying to get one on him. Q at 5 points here. Oh, ref's hand is showing 4. 4 points here. It is 4-3. Connor taking just a moment off to the side, thinking about how to do this. You can see here Q taking another point, widening that lead. James the Skill, a big Hermes flex. Thank you. We appreciate you guys in the chat. Ain't no way there's a competitive air hockey scene. Turtle McGee, there has been for 50 years. And they run Worlds every year. There's multiple tournaments. This is it's quite a thing. Depending on where you live, there might even be weekly tournaments. Q still up 1 point here. Q has Connor in unfamiliar territory, says Mike. Yes. You can see here Connor trying to get around Q's defense. Q very well prepared here, trying to get possession, holding on as much as he can, really putting the pressure on Connor with getting those 2 games. Connor really needing to get this point to tie it up, bring it to that critical moment. Q with possession. Will he get the 6 point here? He tries to get it. Connor was there. Connor with a right wall under. Another right wall under. Q struggling with possession here. Connor keeping possession. Still trying to get here. The ref is not showing 5-5. That is 4-5. Puck is in play. You can reach over the center line as long as you don't hit the puck on the other side of the line. If the puck is on the line, then either player can hit it, even if your mallet goes over the line. Connor getting the point here. It is now 5-5. This is that critical moment that we talk about. Usually the person who gets this next point does take the game. It's very hard here to have the mental fortitude to come back at a 5-6. Q with possession. This could be it. We hear a timeout called. Excellent choice here. Will Upchurch in the chat, as long as his mount doesn't go all the way over the center line or touch the puck over the center line. That is correct. Will Upchurch in the chat, accurate left wall under. Jim, go Q, go. Mike, wow. Nice cut by Q. Casual release acted like a time delay. Very true. Very true. Where is Nathan to change the camera angles? Well, Nathan is here. He's just eating a little bit. He can keep an eye on the camera a bit here and there. All right. Connor, 5'6", needs 2 points before Q gets 1. Almost loses possession. Connor with a very beautiful cut. This is a 6-6. This is a show me.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Guys, get ready with the 6-7 in the chat. Hermes, the chat's been blowing up with the 6-7s. You got to see this. I'm going to try reading them out as fast as I can. Timeout called by Connor. I get that right here. 6. Remember, whoever wins this is going to be up 3-2. We are right there. Another 6-6 game, which is incredible. Brian, amazing turnout. Oh, and Brian gets possession back. Does Brian win this? I'll do the replay.
You locked into these cuts that he's got here.
Brian with the setup. Cross, no good. Gets it back again. Brian, cut, no good. Connor really up against the wall right now. Cut, no good. Brian gets it back. Right wall, and he gets it. The final shot, 6-7. Here come the chats. We got Masoon's in the chat. We got Sebastian in the chat saying hi. We got Dude in the chat. We got Zen, Potato. Will Upchurch saying right wall over, and it really was a right wall over. Monsoon saying 6-7. Zen, James, Montas, Potato. Hey, Monsoon saying 6-7. We got Simply Stacking in the chat. Casca saying 6-7. We got Zen, Simply, Dude Night. Everyone with the 6-7s in the chat. Alvaro, Ryan in the chat. We got Casca. We got a Riff, Hassan saying 6-7. Cypher,
I really want
6-7.
I really want to say here too, like this is a really big deal. If Brian is able to beat Connor, he has a very good chance of being the Chicago player who wins the Open Chicago tournament.
That's the thing. He's got a lot of people rooting for him here.
That is immense here. That is immense here.
Potato 6-7. Hey, Monsoon saying 6-7. Mango. We got Martinez saying Connor about to go QQ. QQ. AZ saying, can you put the puck near the hole to block? You can put the mallet right next to it. Yes, you can put it right in front of it, but it'd be really dumb to do that. You wouldn't block any of those cut or cross shots.
Connor,
so you really don't do that.
Taking some time on the table to warm up here before his next game with Q.
Yeah, it looks like he's warming up for just 1 second. He's got 1 minute to warm up, so that's what he's doing right this second. There's a bit of a warm up here.
We do have another game going on over on our table 2 here, but it is a bit of a blowout at the moment with Joey Liss versus Dan Meyer.
They asked who won, Justin or Ray. Ray won that game against Justin pretty handily.
Yeah, it was that was a quick match.
Taylor, what's the set now? 3-0 Joey right now in this game here. 3-0, and it looks like it's 3-all right in this second against Ren.
It looks like it'll also end up being a quick match over here with Joey Liss against Dan Meyer. Joey will probably be moving on here. And this is the crazy thing. If Q does beat Connor here, then that will be the last Texan in the winner's bracket. And then we have Joey coming up. If Joey beats Dan, then it'll be Joey versus Q in winners for the grand final placement.
Right. Hey, Monsoon's in the chat saying, hey, shout out to my brother. I'm not going to read it. Nice try, bro. Max saying that guy need a ban. Now, I appreciate him chatting in, though. Like, honestly, the chats always help us out, so I appreciate the chats. Thank you guys for chatting in. Even if you don't got something nice to say, it helps that YouTube algorithm so much. Do you guys know that today already, we've already hit 109,000 views? Currently, there's 264 watching. 56% of those are saying that Connor is going to win this match. Take part in our poll. Okay, game number... What game is this? This is game number 6 starting right now. I can take over fully, by the way, Hermes, if you want. Deal. Alrighty. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you like crazy. Alrighty. Hermes stepping out. I had to eat a granola bar, and he let me do it. I appreciate you, bro. We got Will saying he can do that, no problem. Okay, 0-0 on the board right now. Connor, ooh, I like how he got the possession back after it bounced off the edge of his goal. Q stealing possession after a cut. Oh, it's a fight. And Connor with first blood. Oh, no. Connor getting scored on, walks away from the table for a second. He's not happy about that. I think he calls a timeout. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. But it was Connor's timeout. Eric saying okay in the chat. Immediately, Q gets possession back. Fires the cross, no good. And gets him with the left wall under. Fantastic shot there. Oh, Connor loses his mallet. That means possession goes to Brian. Not a good spot for Connor right now. I think he's a little bit flustered. Brian, diamond drift. And gets him with the cut straight into the goal this way. It's now 3-1. Connor, right wall over. It's missed. He's not happy about that. There's a fight on the table now. Connor, does he have that dog in him? I would know personally because I'm rooming with Connor and Justin right now on this trip. And Connor stayed up very late last night. A lot of that was a bit of my fault too. We were talking late. It was about 2 in the morning when he got to sleep. 3-2 now. No, 2-4. I missed a point from Q there. 4-2. Sorry, the chat's telling me the score. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I got it. But I appreciate you for letting me know. Cut from Connor. Connor again with the cut. He gets it. That's the shot. That's been the bane of Brian's existence. Connor's been really nailing that shot, and he got 3 cuts in a row 2 games ago. Brian with the setup. Right wall over. Or left wall over. No good. Cross. No good. Setup again. Cut. No good. And the cross takes it for him this time. This shot that goes to this side here. Connor with the cut. Do you guys realize that Brian is 2 points away from kicking Connor into the loser bracket? Unprecedented. And he gets it. He's now 1 point away from kicking, and he calls a timeout. Q calls a timeout. It is 6-3. Set point against Connor. Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Connor comes back, goes to the shot, keeps possession though. Left wall under, left wall over, no good. And gets it with a right wall under. It's now 6-4. Set point. Does Q do it? Does Q do the unthinkable and take out the number 3 in the world, the number 1 in this tournament bracket? Q, cut, no good. Gets possession back, over the line. Connor with possession. Game is in play. And gets him with the cut again. 5-6. Connor really speeding up this match here. Cut from Q, no good. Q, cut, no good. Connor gets it back. Does Connor tie this up? That'd be a crazy comeback. Oh, and that's... Oh, now it's 6. I don't know what happened there. Did he lose possession? Something happened. It's still 6-5 though. Brian gets it cut, and the crowd goes wild. 7-6. He took out Connor, the number 3 in the world. Q. I'm proud to say I was able to take 2 games off of that guy yesterday. Now I feel really good about that. Desmond saying topping foul. Oh, that's what happened with the topping. Dude saying, yo, wow, what an absolutely crazy match. Let's take a look at the bracket now. That game was nuts. I'm going to reset the score here and show you guys the bracket as it is. Now, at the top here, in a very unexpected turn of events, in this game, Q is going to be moving on to this spot right here. That's going to be updated in a second. Down here, Joey won this set. So, in our semifinals, I don't know if it's called semi or not, but in this one game right here, is going to be Joey versus Q. In the loser bracket, let's take a look at the loser bracket because everybody has 2 lives in this bracket. There's only a few games left. Okay, we have at the top here, Matt versus Carlos. And then we have LA versus Ray. So, just to keep some track here, we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 players left in this bracket. Whoever wins in this game here is going to have to go up against, so like this here says a loser of 119, right? You guys see that? So if you were to scroll up, and you guys can look into this. Oh, I forgot to post that in the chat. Let me do that for you guys real quick here. Get ready in the chat, because it's going to go by quick. I'll try to pin it for you. In the chat, I'm going to post this in here for you. Here it is. And then, can I pin that? Why can't I pin? There we go. I'm going to pin that. You guys can click on that link if you want to, and take a look at the bracket yourselves. But if you see here, it says loser of game 119. If you scroll to the top in the winners bracket, you can see that game 119 is this one right here. So now that's where Connor is going to be going. Connor is going to be going down here to this game, which means that the winner of Matt versus Carlos is going to have to face Connor, and there it is. I'm hoping that's making some sense. If you guys have any bracket questions, I would love to answer them for you. Ryan saying 4 straight games. Simply Stacking is saying, is this a real sport? It's actually been a real sport, a pro sport for 52 years. It's just now getting really popular. James Arnold, Future Phil saying congrats to Q, defending the city of Chicago for now. Okay, table 1. Who do we got? He's about to name who's going to be playing next. It's LA versus Ray. You guys are going to be in table 2. It'll be Los versus Matt. Let's watch the Ray game here. This is going to be super fun. Ray versus LA. LA Marino. I'm going to set that up for you guys right now, and I'll get the poll going for you in just 1 second. So we're going to be watching this game right here. LA Marino versus Ray Nugent. So get ready to vote. You can see next to their name there, you can see that there's a number there. So Ray is ranked number 4, and LA in this tournament, and so this is, I should say not ranked, but seeded. LA is seeded number 10. So the safe bet is Ray on this one. However, as you just saw, the upsets do happen. So getting this set up for you, give me 1 second while I get the name set up, and then I'll get the poll going for you. Here we go. And I'm gonna get that poll ready. 53% had Connor up that game. I thought it was gonna be a lot higher than that. I really thought he was gonna win this without even losing a single game. Pretty impressive for Q to be able to pull that off. All right. I wonder if Q wants to do a quick interview. I don't know if we can actually at this point. I'll ask Q if he wants to do. I'll ask Q for a quick interview. It's gonna be really fast though. It's gonna be super quick. Hey Q, you wanna do a very fast interview? Sure. Stand like. Are you guys? Stand like right there, and here, hold this here.
Sorry, let me follow.
You're good. Okay, here you go. And stand like right there.
Like is ad-libbing or you're coming over? Oh, you're coming over, all right.
Right here, guys, as you guys could throw some questions in here, but Q, how did you feel about that game? You just took out number 3 in the world, bro.
Oh yeah, I feel great, right? Connor's an amazing player. He's been he's been top of the game. Like even lefty, he was top of the game. So yeah, I'm feeling great. Like I played well. I felt Connor played really well. It was a close match. So
Will Upchurch is asking, what was the key shot in your match versus Connor?
My key shot, Will, I would say, is my cut straight against Connor. I found some success at Worlds this past year with it, and in doubles when I had to play him. So, like, I kind of came into the match really wanting to lean on my cut, and then I found the right wall over. So those were like my main 2, and then I just tried to hit other things around it.
Mike, not Mike Cummings, but a different Mike asking, how does it feel to know that you're going to win the Chicago Open?
Oh my gosh. If I can make it that far, I got to play Joey next, and then whoever comes to the losers bracket. So it's it's a large, uphill climb, but man, if I can win a tournament in my backyard, it'd be amazing.
Montreal is saying, tell him I was rooting for him, and we got Q. Was it luck or was it planned? And I already know the answer to that. It was definitely planned. There's not a lot of luck involved.
Yeah, no. I mean, I thought it was going to be a tight match. Again, like I've played Connor close, like 4-1 at World, so like I was hoping to keep it close, and we were a point away from going Game 7.
Drock in the chat, and this is a good one. This will probably be the last question. Yeah. What were you thinking after those 4 cuts in a row before your comeback? Get the mic a little bit closer.
Okay,
right
so
there.
yeah, so the 4 cuts in a row. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really think much of it. I actually don't even remember which sequence that was where there was 4 in a row because. I play each point separately, each possession, so I kind of just reset.
Okay, I got one more question because Mike asked it. This is such a good question because they saw you on the camera walk over and Mike was saying something to you. Mike is asking, did Dan say something that helped you lock in?
Dan and Billy both kind of always just, remind me to, keep my game, stay in my, in my zone, like play smart, play like practice. So those kind of things just help me calm down, get rid of the nerves a little bit.
Well, congratulations, bro. That's
Thank you.
Quite the upset. I was telling them, I'm like, I actually got 2 games with that guy yesterday. That's feeling really good right about now.
Man, that's awesome. Yeah,
you better win this so I can brag about it.
I'm hoping. I got Joey next. We'll see.
All right, man. Congrats and good luck.
Thanks, Jen. Appreciate it.
I got it. Yeah. He's up against Joey after this. That is not going to be an easy match for him. Everyone knows Joey took on Connor in North Carolina and actually lost to him. So he took 2 in North Carolina. All right, let's go back to the main tables now. We got the game coming up for you right now. And I need to pan all these other cameras back and get them ready here. All right, LA Marino is setting up on the right-hand side of the table here. I'll get that swiveled around for you. There we go. LA is on the left. We got Ray on the right. Did I post that poll? I certainly did not post that poll. What a terrible person I am. Here we go. Guys, thanks for the questions, by the way. Those are great questions for the players here. All right, who do you guys think is going to win this one? Is it going to be Ray or is it going to be LA? Alrighty, here we go. The poll is up. Who do you think is going to win this one? The odds are in Ray's favor as he is seeded as number 4 in this tournament. LA is seated as number 10. Looks like they are flipping the table off to reset it. That way the table doesn't die. So these tables, as soon as you hit 7 points, it shuts off, right? But they took off the scoreboard, so you really don't know how many points are on it at that moment. So it could be 6-6, and suddenly the table's dead because it thinks that 7 points are on the table, right? So they got to reset that right now. We got Ray all day, says Mike in the chat. We got Martinez saying my cousin Ray 4-1. We got Mike saying no, it's my cousin Vinny. I love it. Montreal is saying so does the winner go back in the winner's bracket? Yes, let's take a look at the bracket and I'll explain that. Great question, by the way. So in the winner's bracket, way up here, you're going to see the next really big game is going to be Brian versus Joey, right? Whoever wins that has to take on the winner of the loser's bracket. Uh-oh, I'm about to miss it here. Let's get back into the game. It's about to start up. And, right off the bat, LA fires a shot and takes it 1-0 already. And a right wall under. So yes, Connor could still win this entire thing. He could come out of the loser's bracket and beat it. So everybody in the loser's bracket battles it out. Ooh, 2-1. This is a slugfest already happening, folks. I don't know what happened there, but the ref is having to call it back into play. There we go. Back in play. 2-1. And fires that shot 2-2 now. LA makes me think California, so I can't go for him, says Mike. LA Marino is a Texan, I believe. I believe he flew up from Texas. Ray with the setup. Pulls it back. Yeah, and fires a right wall under. His dad is Anthony Marino, a world champion. He is a top pro, and his siblings played in the youth bracket as well. And his siblings took first and second. Nice cut here. Look at this shot. This is what happens when I forget to change to the line. Nice cut straight to that side there from Ray. Ooh, he goes for it again, this time blocked by LA. We got Joanne saying LA is Texas. Thank you very much for that. There's a lot of people from Texas in the pro arena, and they're the ones chatting in, and I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. Right wall under from Ray there. 5-2 now. Ray with the cut. No good. Ray with the cross. No good. And another cross. This time it's good. It's now game point to 2. Ooh, it sneaks in. Is Ray about to take this out? It's 6-3. Game point. Ray, 1-2. No good. I know Mike's saying almost 300 subs. There it is. 7-3. Ray in the lead there in a demanding battle there, a demanding win. I was thinking this game was going to be a slugfest, but I might be wrong. Ray might be the blowout winner on this one. at the top of your screen, you can see this little tick mark right there. That shows that Ray has won one game. If you're ever tuning into our channel halfway through a stream, you can instantly know who is in the lead in points and who is in the lead in games just by looking at the top there. So, Jose Mora saying defense. Alrighty. Here we go. Game number 2 about to head underway. On the table to my side is Los versus Matt. I don't know the set count of this one happening right now, but this is also a slugfest. All right, game is now in play. Ray with possession. Ray with the setup. And gets scored on, sort of lets it flub in. And Ray with the shot. It's now 1-all. And LA, right while under. Nice shot here into the underside of his goal. Ray with a cut, no good. Ray, nice tap there, and right while under. Do you see that? He went for this shot first, and then tap, and he from right here to right there in the underside. Both from the same spot on the table, making it really tricky for LA to get a read on his shots. Ray, right while under again. That's the second time that shot has worked. Cross from LA, no good. Cut, no good. Oh, and immediately firing a shot in, and LA calls a timeout because Ray has gotten, what, 3 points in a row now? Roughly. Just a Squid saying Ray killing on the floor right now. Hey, Just a Squid, thank you for chatting in. Scott Lanning saying, what is a slug? LA with the setup. Cross, no good. Gets it back. Ray with the setup now. Goes for that. Oh, a nice charge from LA, stealing possession. Oh, then immediately losing it. Ray, right while under again, this time missed. Ray with the setup. Nice drift. And the right while under again, 5-2. He's continually hitting the shot. LA right now, really worried about that shot. LA with the setup. Immediately loses possession to Ray. Ray right while under again. It's now game point to 2. And there, LA gets one on the board. Not happy about that. You can see that he is fighting tooth and nail for this one. Ray with the setup. Right while under for the game win. 7 points to 3. Ray took it. That was, I believe, was the score of the last game as well. It's now 2-0 in Ray's favor. This game is over almost as fast as it started. In the chat, we got dudes saying the onslaught. Claude Whitford saying LA got no defense. Claude, thanks for chatting in, bro. I really appreciate it. We got Martinez saying bang. We got bruh. Look at this dude saying put the fries in the bag, bro. Agreed. Alvin saying hi in the chat. Don't count on LA yet. His dad is a pro player. Well, we just hit 20,400 subs. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. If you subbed, please let me know. Ghost, okay, saying rigged. It really isn't. Saronster saying bang. King Soul saying let's go, Ray. B1 saying come on, man. You're just leaving that side wide open time after time. Well, see, here's the thing. If Ray is doing these right wall unders, okay, and from that same spot going for this opposite side of the goal, he's got LA in a really bad spot because Ray is able to mask that shot and make it look like both. Okay, puck is in play now. Uh-oh. Got to reset the score here. Oh, a puck underneath the table, so they pause the game. It's back at it. LA with the setup. Drift, cut, no good. Ray steals possession. Pulls it back. Fires a right wall under. No good. That was a shot that has been working on LA, so LA is learning to block that shot right now. Oh, what's a slugfest is what was asked me. A slugfest is like when two people are duking out and it's like just shot after shot after shot. However, I will say now, it doesn't seem to be as much of that battle. Ray up 2-0 and very easily 7-3 both games. That means that in total points, it's 6-14 in Ray's favor. If you were to calculate all their points together, add them all up. There we go. Now 1-0. LA on the board. First blood there. Just a squid saying, I used to play air hockey with my dad. That's awesome. Peter saying, bro, this can't be an actual thing. It actually is. Pro air hockey's been a thing for 52 years. It's just now getting popular. This is a tournament happening in Chicago right now, so we're here. I flew out here, brought some gear with me to stream it, and this is a blast. Everyone loves air hockey. Oh, look at that cut from Ray directly into the side of the goal. Once again, I'm telling you, Ray's using, it's called the cut right wall under combo. He's just going for the cut, and he's going for the right wall under, and it's both of LA's goal sides that Ray's aiming for. Ray gets it back again. What does he go for, the cut or the right wall under? Let's find out. Slow setup, goes for that cut. It's blocked this time and stolen. LA steals it back with the drift. LA, the cut, no good. Montreal is saying, how do I get in? There's tons of events that happen every single week. Oh, right wall under from Ray again. There are 4 states. There are 4 states that do weekly tournaments. Ooh, that puck slipped in there. 2-3 now. There are weekly tournaments that happen. This one is a once a year state tournament, basically. But there are weekly events that happen in Texas, Idaho, North Carolina, and Illinois. And you can check that out by typing !NC, for example. If you want to see the games that happen in North Carolina, in the chat, somebody punch that in there, !NC, and then Nightbot will pop in and tell you where those happen at. There are 3 that happen in NC every week. Look at that, 5-2 now with a right wall over this time, and LA with a fighting punch gets it, 3-5. You can see Mike with the NC, and you can see that Nightbot responding to that in the chat. LA with the setup, goes to the right wall over, no good. LA, right wall over again, or sorry, cross, no good. Cut, no good. Almost loses possession, does lose possession. Bad timing for that. Ray with possession now. Sets it up and goes for a right wall under again. That is Ray's bread and butter this game. LA trying just to get some points on the board now. Is it going to be another 7-3 game? Ray with the setup. Goes for that cut, loses possession, gets it back right off the bat. And fires a right wall over this time. LA tries for that transition shot, does not get it. Ray with the setup. And gets the cut, it's no good. Fires that right wall over this time, it's no good. Instead of the right wall under, he went for the over that time. Right wall over again, he's going for this shot, it's over instead of the under. He's going for this over shot. And gets the under instead. There it is, 3-7. Ray with the win. Watch LA's defense on this one. He's expecting the cut, so he moves in the wrong direction. Oh no, LA charged forward on that and let the right wall under slip in again. It is now 3-0. Ghost in the chat saying called it. Ghost saying LA's gonna lose again. Anyways, he's not taking his time serving. That is true. He's really going very quickly. He's losing possession by trying to play the fast game against Ray. I don't think the fast game is working at all for him. 3-0 right now. Take a quick peek over here at this game. It is Los versus Matt. This one's happening really quick too. Ooh, puck flying off the table. Looking at the bracket for one quick second, we can see that here are the games that are happening right now. Later we got Brian versus Joey. That's going to be a big one in the loser bracket. These are the 2 games that are happening right now. We got Matt versus Carlos, and then LA versus Ray is what we're seeing right now. The winner of those games, the winner of LA versus Ray goes up against Dan Meyer. The winner of Matt versus Carlos goes up against Connor Cummings. Those guys, whoever wins that, plays each other later. Let's get back into this right now. I have to brighten up this camera over here. Wish me luck. I'm terrible about brightening the cameras up. Let's see if I can do it. All right, let's try that. Is that a little bit better and brighter for you? Looks a little bit better, maybe, maybe not. If it gets too bright, the glare on the table's really bad. If it gets too dark, you can't see anything, so. Alrighty, we are back at it. Ray doing a little stretch. LA stretching on the table as well on the right-hand side. Mike's saying it's so dark. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Hopefully. Yeah, I hope that's a bit better for you. I didn't bring the short lenses. I should have brought 4 short lenses. It would have been even easier to pack. Alrighty. We are back at it. Ray with possession again. My guess is he's gonna, fire in all those left wall or those right wall unders. It's been working for him. Why change it now? If LA hasn't adjusted, Ray's gonna punish him for it. Again, right wall under. Oh, it's blocked this time. LA, but doesn't get possession. Right wall over, no good. Gets him on that cross there. LA on the board now, 1-1. Now, spec. These are the zoom-in lenses that I'm using. This is one of the zoom. I brought 2 zoom lenses and 2 of the short throw. Cut there from LA. It's good. It's now 1-2. LA in the lead for the first time in forever, as said from the movie Frozen. LA with the setup. Goes for that cut again. It worked from last time. Why not try it again? Doesn't work though this time. Goes for the cut again, but he keeps missing. He's hitting right here, and then gets him with the right wall under. It's now 3-1. LA finally putting up the fight we've been wanting to see. Ray, cut, no good. LA gets it back. LA with the right wall, kind of a double there. Left wall over, no good. Sets it up again, fast drift here. LA with the setup. Right wall under, blocked. Right wall over, missed. Slow drift, cross, no good. Loses possession, Ray gets it back. Ray with the setup. Ray with the cut, no good. Ray with the right wall over, no good. No points have been scored in quite a few shots right now. Oh, ho, transition from Ray. 2-3 now. Ray just had barely tapped that, and it was in a different direction than LA was expecting and got scored on. Ray gets it back, goes for the drift, and goes for the cut. I was going to say it's either right wall under or cut. It's all Ray's been shooting on this one. Right wall under, no good. LA gets it back again. Right wall over, no good. LA gets, Ray with the possession. Cross this time, no good. That's actually one of the first 2 crosses I've seen. Right wall over this time. Instead of fighting this under, he shot it to the overside and got it. LA. Diamond drift. Right wall under, no good. Ray with the setup. Cut, no good. We got Muhammad saying LA just understood if he has possession, Ray can't score. That's correct. They say possession is basically everything. Cross from LA. He's really missing a lot of these shots right now. I think LA is just a little bit flustered. That was me a lot yesterday against Cat. I really couldn't make my cross hit. Ray with the setup. Right wall over. Ray gets it back. And fires shot. Oh, it's off the table. That means possession goes to LA there. Ray too good for LA, says Martinez. Benjamin Heyman in the chat. Welcome back, Benjamin Heyman. Oh, gets that cross there. And Ray calls the timeout, I believe. No, he doesn't call a timeout. It's 4-3 right now. Ben Heyman is a pro player as well, saying, this man wearing pajamas? There it is with the right wall from Ray. 4-all now. Remember, Ray is only 3 points away from shutting this match down and kicking LA out of the tournament. No, now he's 3 points away from it. Or sorry, 2 points away. LA, I thought LA called a timeout. I was incorrect there. He just walked away for a second. They have 10 seconds to pull the puck out of the goal and put it onto the table. It's already back at it. Does Ray bring it to set point right here? This is the best that LA has really done. I mean, the last 3 were, 7-3? So him getting 4 points already is better than he's done against Ray. Ray really just has his number down with the right wall undercut combo. Ray with possession now. LA with possession. LA, drift, cross, no good. Immediately, Ray gets it back. Ray has it now. Bad position for LA to be in. Ray with the setup. Cut, it's good. Set point to 4 right now. Ray still has it. What shot did he do? The cut or the right wall under? Those have been his bread and butter shots this game. And he gets it with the right wall under. take a look at this shot. He's going to hit it to here and the undershot right here. And here he goes. He pulls it up and fires that right wall under. LA totally frozen in his tracks because of that cut. Ray dominating lead 4 games to 0 in that game there. Look back over here. You got let's take a look at the bracket now. It's not going to have been updated. They're still punching the numbers in right now. But that will mean that Ray goes up against Dan Meyer in just a little bit here. And Carlos just won this game, and so it's going to be Carlos going up against Connor. Those are the games that we're about to see. Carlos versus Connor, and Ray versus Dan Meyer. Both amazing games. You do not want to miss. Stay tuned for those. We are whittling down players. We only have 5 players left in the bracket right now. I have to do one thing in the bracket here. Let's see if I can make it wider. Can I make it wider? With 4,500. Let's see if that works, or is that going to ruin it all? Can I show all the bracket now? No, that somehow made it worse. Did that not work? I'm doing one thing to see if I can get to the edge of it. Give me 1 second, folks. We'll go 5,000. Is that going to work? Am I going to break it? It's not making it any wider on the screen. We'll try doing this then. Give me one more chance here, folks. Don't go anywhere yet. Yeah, I'm not able to show you those games there because our screen capture. But in the finals, the semifinals, Brian versus Joey. Whoever loses that comes down here and is going to be facing the winner of this game right here. But right now, we're going to have the Dan versus Ray game is going to be happening in a second, and Connor versus Los. That game is coming up right now as well. In the chat, Jacob saying, Ray is by far the best air hockey player to come out of Venezuela. Yeah, Mohammed saying, just curious, what's the time there? It is 1:57. We are in Central Time, so it's just about 2 o'clock Central Time. However, we normally stream from Mountain Time. Looks like Justin just won a game also. They're in a spin-off battle happening over on a side table right now. Maybe we can get a quick interview from Ray real quick. And Ray is going to be going up against, who is he playing up against again? Dan, coming up really soon here. Let's see, no, he's going to be moving over there. I don't think I'm going to bug him right now. Do I bug him? You guys want to talk to Ray real quick? Hey, Ray. Ray. Why don't you stay right here? No? Okay. We're watching the Cat game behind it. You actually see Cat in the top there. They're in game number 7. I don't know if I can actually see that. Can I see that? Let's see. Can I do that? Let's see if I can zoom in on that game real quick for you guys. That'd be kind of fun to do. Can I see that game here? This is farther away. Okay, game number 7. It's now 3 points. I don't know how many. We're just gonna do this. I'll keep track of the score. It's 4-3 right now. Kat is not doing so hot in this last game. She needs to get a few more points, and she gets it. It's 4-all, I believe, right now. Actually, 4-5. Kat setting up right now. Sorry about the blur. This is just further away in the room. Kat with the setup. And fires a right wall over. It's missed. Timeout called. Oops. I don't remember his name right now. I don't remember his name at all for the life of me. This is what happens. Does he? No, it bounces out. Kat has possession. Kat with the setup. Sorry guys, this is sort of an impromptu game I wasn't expecting to stream here. Kat, right wall, loses her mallet, which means she loses possession of the puck. That's not Clay. That's Nathan Meyer. Hey guys, thank you very much. That's Nathan Meyer. All right, Nathan has possession. I like his name. If she beats him, that would be 2 Nathans that she beat in this bracket. Kat beat me earlier. Nathan gets it. It's now 6-4. Cat with the setup. And a cut, no good. This is a spin-off battle, and she gets the right wall over. That's her bread and butter shot there. Nathan now, and gets it. It is now over. Nathan takes the win on that game there. A lot of people had stopped all the other games to watch that one. Cat not happy about that one. Nathan Meyer being the first Nathan of this tournament to beat Cat. Alrighty. You know, I can give you guys a pan shot real quick to show you kind of, this is very late in the tournament, so a lot of players didn't show up today because they were already out of the tournament. But just to kind of show you, this place is pretty awesome. You can see in the background, there are pickleball tables, or pickleball, not tables, pickleball courts. This place is actually pretty large. You're only seeing a big half of the room. Way past this wall over here are a bunch more pickleball courts. You can see, you probably can't see, way in the distance. There's more courts way over there. You can see the tables that we have set up here. We got those tables here. For the spin-off, we're going to be having Nathan Meyer is going to be playing on this table coming up here in just 1 second. And so that the one who just won that game against Cat is going to be coming up to play right now. All right, so I'm going to get ready to stream that game right now.
After the loser bracket finals of the 1360.
Listening to what they're saying Nathan Meyer, and he's going to be going up against, and I didn't hear who he said. Loser bracket final. It would be Bulls fans. What's up, guys in the chat? How did I lose to Cat? I really wanted her to win. I didn't want to play her. I literally took a timeout for her at one point. She took a timeout, I took another timeout for her. I wanted her to win. And then like I really started putting some oomph into it when she started to win, because I was beating her for a minute there. And then she just got me in a bunch of overs. The table couldn't hold crosses, and I lost. She did better. She just outplayed me. Do I think she's a better player than me? No. And I think that she would agree with that. But if she does think that, then I'm going to fly out to North Carolina and do a challenge match against her, because she knows what's going to happen if that's the case. I am bummed, though. I shouldn't have let her win. I shouldn't say let her win. I shouldn't have lost. Let me put it that way. I didn't play as well as I should have. All right, this game is getting set up right now. On the side table, Connor is warming up over here. Connor getting his warm-up on after losing to Brian Cuseta, not wanting to do that again. Everyone's getting ready to play right this second. All right, how's my chat doing? Race car saying, Nathan, can we get a view of the stream setup? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna have to pull a camera down, but yes, sir, you got it. All right, I'm gonna use this camera here. You guys ready to go for a bumpy ride? Don't yell at me if there's nausea, because it's gonna be bumpy and crazy. Here you go. I'm gonna have to pull this like really far away though. I don't think I'll be able to see it. All right, so I sit right here, yeah? And I can kind of show you what all this stuff is. Maybe I can go more to this way. There you go. Here's a stream setup. All right, so this right here, if you guys are able to see this right here is how I can draw on the screen. Look at, I can draw at myself. Isn't that fun? And then I can like switch the, I can like square stuff up or circle stuff. So this is our drawing tablet. And I got my chat right over here. And here's how I do some of the scores, and here's how I run all of the point system. So if I tap over here, it's gonna be adding points on the screen for, for Cat there, and I can remove that. Over here is the main system that runs it all. This is how I can switch to the bracket. If I click that, you wouldn't see it though, because it would switch to the bracket, but this is how I switch between the bracket and the main screen. Here's my cell phone, so I can kind of keep track, make sure that it's not glitching out. So if it's glitching, I kind of look over at my cell phone. Over here is the chat again, in case we have two people sitting over here, because we frequently have two people. And also the stat metrics, or the whole entire YouTube stream metrics, which are actually kind of interesting. I've always been curious about this stuff. I'll show you guys. Maybe I shouldn't show this stuff, but I kind of don't care. I'll show you right now. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. You're not going to really be able to see that very much. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that. But so far, 123,599 have watched, right? so far the average view time is 31 seconds. So people stay for about 31 seconds and then they bounce. This graph right here is like the view, how many views that we've gotten. So you can see this graph right here. It usually pops up and diddles out. I'm surprised anybody's even watching this right this second while we're waiting for the next game. But we got 212 concurrent viewers. That's over there. And lastly, we've got Stream Deck over here, which I should plug in before it dies. And Stream Deck, this also is what we use to run the scores remotely if somebody wants to walk around the room. So if I hit this button here, you see how the score changes when I hit this button? Isn't that fun? It is very fun. I can put a timeout. This is where the timeouts are. So you guys have ever wanted to see like what some of the buttons look like, it looks a little bit like this right here. Okay, so you got your timeouts, and I can hit those. You know, I just hit a timeout up there. I can hit the warm-up banner, which is apparently broken right now. And then I can add the scores up here, fill in the game wins, and all that. So that's a lot of what this looks like. Why didn't the warm-up button work? I don't know. Oh well. All right, so that is the stream setup. Any questions about any of that? I know now people are going to be coming in and be like, what am I watching right now? They're just watching a whole stream setup. That's what they're watching. All right, we'll get this camera hoisted back up. Yes, the camera is sitting on top of the table. That's how we get the best angle on the tables from over here. You can see a game happening right now. This is a game between Justin Flores and Vinny. This is a harder one to watch because it's behind the cameras here. And even if I were to get a camera angle on it, it wouldn't look very good. All right. Okie dokie. We're getting set back up for the next match right now. Kat is taking a little bit of a break. If we want to watch the Vinny, the Justin versus Vinny game, I can do that right now. It will take me 1 second. I don't know if this cable is going to be able to make it. That's going to be about as good of an angle as I can get. All right. I'm going to ask Los real quick. What's the set count? It's 3-2 in Justin's favor right now. So I'm going to punch that up here really quick. And we will do, I'll show you the game count. It looks like this one right here it's game point. Vinny is at game point right now. So I'm going to punch his numbers up here. So he's at 6. It's 6-5 in this game right here. And I will try to change the names for you. It takes a lot of work to get all this stuff switched up though. Does Vinny get it? Justin versus Vinny. All right. Who do you guys think is going to win this one right here? Justin is already in the lead, so he is a safer bet at this moment. Oh, we just got a shout out. I didn't even see the shout out. $2 from Racecar saying, let's go. Thank you so much. And he takes it. Last year. I don't know if I can hit that, if I can get that in time. Does he get it? No. And we got a crooked camera too to boot. Fun. So now it's 3-all. All right. Vinny now has 3 points. It's 3 games to 3 games.
You know what time it is?
Time to eat and take a break?
That is also
Oh. What? Oh, it's Doritos time. Yes. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, the chat has been asking me to share some Doritos, so we have some Cooler Ranch Doritos. Not quite the same ones that we were told to get in the chat, but all right. We got Justin versus Vinny for this last game here. It's going to game number 7. Yeah, it's really bad, but we're trying to get it. It's a really bad camera angle, guys. I apologize, but this is what we got right now. I could move that one over there, but...
No, I was just going to say, put it on like Hana warming up and go in front of the camera. You know?
I could flip that one over, but...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
These are the tables we're watching, right?
Right.
I'm live.
I'm
on the mic, by the way.
All right, so
hello,
Zen
folks.
saying, I like his shirt. I know. Air hockey is for everyone. Mike's saying, no, he wanted it golden sriracha. Oh, you're on the mic. Sweet.
Yeah.
Can I open it and start snacking on some?
Yeah.
I might.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, if you want to take a break and order something, you can as well. Like, I don't mind being here. Looks like it's 1-0 over here. Yep.
I should have flipped the sides there. Yeah. It's the last one for these guys. If I can go order something, that'd be great.
Go.
Hey, thank you. Did you already eat?
I ate this morning. I'm good.
Do you want anything?
All right, here. Vinny has scored a point here on Justin. Justin with the puck. What is on my mind? My voice is almost out. That's why I'm taking it pretty easy today instead of being on the mic the whole time like Nathan is. Nathan still going really hard with this, so cheers to you, Will Up Church. Cheers to you. I finally got 5 minutes with Billy Stubbs. I think that means that I've talked to just about everybody that I could find of a certain age and capability within air hockey, so gotten advice from pretty much everybody. Yeah, I'll worry about that when I get home back to North Carolina, Mike. I'm leaving out of here at a sparky 8:30 in the morning. Billy is incredible, and he had some really good advice. In fact, one of the things that he heavily advocated for is something that no one else in air hockey that I've ever talked to has advocated for. We are at 3-1 here on this table. It's hard to see given the action going on here with this, but yeah, absolutely incredible. His advocation, his advice is when you practice, half the time that you practice should be with a partner of equal or greater skill. That's his advice. Vinny getting another point here. It is, I'm sorry, looks like it's 3-2. Closer game here. Yeah, I appreciate that. I worked on it a little bit with Joey, but it still feels like it's made of paper against these players. Vinny taking the lead here. It's 4-3 now. And this is in game 7. It's Justin 4-4. Close back and forth. Vinny with the puck. He goes for a cross, goes for a left wall, his strong wall, loses possession. Will Justin get the 5th point here? He does get it, and you can see here that drift just right into that straight. Vinny taking a moment to compose. I did find my hat, Mike, yeah. Yes. Vinny trying to get that cut straight, not quite able to make it. Does get that cross. Excellent. We are at that point of criticality of 5-5. Next point usually is the one who wins. Let's see here. We got a timeout called over here by Justin. Justin coming back to the table. Gets a cross on Vinny. See here, Vinny setting it up. Not quite able to get there. He does miss it. Misses again. Maybe he's doing off goals here. Trying to get Justin to move his defense. Tries for an over, but Justin was there. Vinny keeping possession. Losing possession. Here it is from Justin. And Justin does get that cross again. And I just missed that. But he does get that cross where his drift here makes that very deceptive where it looks like it's going to be going over here, and then he gets a cross right over to the right side of the goal. Able to nail that. An excellent shot. And winning that matchup. I'm going to switch over to another camera here. We have G. All right, let me go take a look at some of this stuff here. We have Nathan versus G on our table here. Let me get this set up a bit for you. An important distinction here, this is not Nathan Buss. This is another Nathan out there who is playing on this table here. I'm going to set up a poll here for you guys. Nathan versus G. Who wins? G is on the left side here. With 1 point. You can see here, attempted on the cross, not quite there. Get this moved over here. G is a player out of North Carolina. He's usually a very composed player, very, very reserved, and he's an excellent player. He's a part of our group that are known as the Buckets. And you've seen several of them playing today here. Rafael Portillo, Carlos Hernandez. All right, Nathan. With the puck. That gets 2 points on the ref's hands here. Must have missed something. And G with the puck. Setting it up. In here. We might get Nathan in front of the camera in between the next game to eat some of these Doritos.
Yo, I have to grab my food. It's probably just not finished. They gave me an extra coffee card. Do you want a coffee? No, I don't.
I appreciate that. All right. Yes, man, I need to eat my food. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 99% over. It does look like we are 2-1 here. Now it is 2-2. Nathan getting that point. 3-2. I've seen a few people do it and not get called for it when they're trying to steal possession. Sometimes that does happen. It is nerve-wracking as a ref when you have two tall players that are constantly like at the line or nearly going over the line. And it can be nerve-wracking too for the players if you're used to playing at the line to have a ref call you on that. There we go, G with the puck, doing some off goals. You see that was an attempted of an over as opposed to an under here. And there was that under that he just did right after that over. That was good strategy here by G. Unbelievably fast left hole under by Nathan. First to 7 points, that is true. Welcome, welcome, Callum. Welcome. Feel free to, if you have any questions, post them in the chat. Let us know. We would love to answer any questions you have. Also, hello to Fluffy Dragon. I haven't seen you today. Maybe you've been in the chat for a while, but I just got here, so. Mike in the chat, when are you going to let Speck go to Chicago? Speck is landlocked, man. He's the Spud man. He's got to stay in Idaho. Besides, we know what's really happening here. You know, Nathan's out here. He's doing the streaming. He's trying to get all of that done right. Oh, what happened here? Yeah. Oh, it's 4-5. Interesting. I must have missed a lot. Sorry, folks. But anyway, I was going to say, we know what Speck is doing right now. Nathan's stuck out here in Chicago and doing the stream. Speck is back at home in Idaho. preparing 4 hours every day on the table, waiting for Nathan to get back so that he can beat him for Idaho #1. There's that moment of criticality, 5-5. The player who scores this next point traditionally wins the game. Let's see what happens. There's a miss by Nathan, setting it up. And he does get that right wall under, getting that 6 point and going in, having advantage here. Ooh, trying to get that point back. You can see him lining it up. Goes for that over again. That would have been in. Attempted on the over one more time. Will Nathan capture the puck here? He does not. It does get here. We do go to 6-6. This is a show me. I hope you guys enjoy these sixes. Here we go. He wins. Attempted over by Nathan. Goes for that left wall. Not there though. G with the puck. Here's his chance. He goes for an off goal. See if he can get his opponent's defense moving. We hear a timeout called by G. An excellent time to call that.
Tell the chat to get ready with the 6-7.
Give us some 6-7s in the chat, folks.
No, man, get ready. Here come the 6-7.
Yep, here they
Beat
come.
them out as fast as they can send them in. It's so hard to do.
How fast can you shoot in those 6-7s? When Nathan gets back, he will shout out everybody who ends up doing it. Here we go. G trying to get that last point, and there it is. That was the final shot here. Let's watch that cross. Yeah, and you can see from here on the table, right across the table, that was an excellent shot by G for the win here. That is going to be for G. And that is the first game in this 4 out of 7.
We might want to switch to Connor versus Lowe's.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I'm going to switch games here, folks. We have a better game to watch here. This is going to be Connor Cummings against Carlos Hernandez. Let me get this set up for you. All right. Set up another poll here as we're switching over. We're going to be watching the entirety of this match here. Nathan, our very own Nathan Buss over here, is going to be keeping score for me as he is eating his food here. He's trying to do too much, I think, with the stream and entertaining you guys.
Thank you, Hermes.
All right. Who wins, Los or Connor C? Who do you guys think has this? No, okay. I can fix that. Hold on. I will fix that in just a moment, folks.
All right now.
There we go. 5-all, that point of criticality. Here we are. What is Nathan eating? He is eating a chicken sandwich and Doritos. 6-6. This is a show me. You guys ready with those 6-7s in the chat? Are you ready? There it is. We do get some 6-7s. Here we go, folks. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right.
You gotta say fish. You gotta say
go.
All right, so we are going in, Connor, with the first game. But he did go to 6-6 against Los. Los is killing it. You should go take that in front of the camera and hold it up so they can, no, the Doritos too. Because that's the thing they keep wanting, right? That was the thing that Mike wanted. And Mike, if you're in the chat, we're about to see Nathan come up, or maybe it was Race Car yesterday, we're about to see Nathan come up and show us the Doritos Cool Ranch that he's eating. You asked that question, what is he eating? Here you go. This is what he is eating. He's eating the Doritos Cool Ranch. There you go. You've wanted it all day. There's your 30 seconds of seeing him eat a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Thank you to Hermit for bringing them.
Mike, I hear you on that wrong flavor. They will end up eating the right flavor when they get back there. Somebody had asked for Cool Ranch yesterday. Is there any leagues near Fort Worth in Texas? No, but Texas and Houston is one of the largest communities of air hockey in the world. They have a air hockey club out there. They usually host worlds out there. Connor Cummings, we see here on the left side, is from there. Here we have 3-1 as Los with a straight. And Connor with a right of center cross. They're setting it up, trying to get that cross on Connor again. Missing that straight. And oh my goodness, what a great shot on that transition. A forehand straight by Connor. And then a right wall. Here we are at 6-2. Los is really having struggle here. Oh, apologies folks, that's my bad. I will fix that very quickly here. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you saying something about it. Yeah, we definitely appreciate you saying something about that. That was my mistake. We don't have a copy paste from the bracket, unfortunately, so every time we have those names entered, they get manually entered. Is it 2-0 or 3-0? I'm not sure. Is this 2-0 or 3-0? Connor won, right?
Yeah.
It should be 3-0, I believe. Yeah, the names will swap in just a moment.
Sorry.
All right. Here we are, on to game 4. Connor wins this. He moves on, and Los is eliminated from the main bracket. Mike, almost 500 likes today. Smash that like button for more epic air hockey content. And if you subscribe, you'll get to see awesome air hockey content every week as they do stream that live on this YouTube channel. Connor, very quickly with a right wall under. We saw that guy here, boy oh boy, cross 1-1. Looks like they're sniping. They're trying here. Connor with a goalkeeping. That is a very big, rare foul to be called. Ooh, we got that over here that went under Connor's mallet, putting us at 2-2. Connor again with that right wall under. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it goes under the mallet as the person reads it as a straight, so they don't move their mallet. Oh no, Connor scoring on himself there. And instantly bringing it right back, getting another point on Los. Los doing a cross. This action is back-to-back. Zero defense here, folks. I do not know how you can bet on this, but if you do manage to find out, feel free to share it with others. I like that, Mike. An Australian shot because it's going down under. That is a funny way to put it. I like it. I like it. And there we go. Great shot by Connor. Looking at this from Los's point of view. Connor getting possession, having a 1-point lead here. Will he extend it? Tries to get that cut.
Back, Hermes. Thank you so much, by the way.
All right, I'm going to leave this to Nathan. I'm going to leave this here to Nathan for a bit. My voice needs its rest, so. Oh, and it looks like he's just now getting his mic turned on.
Back, folks.
So.
I'm here. Hermes, thank you so much. Give it up for Hermes in the chat. This guy's amazing. He just let me go off and eat lunch. Out of all the people here, he's the one letting me do it. Okay, we got 5-5 right now. Thank you so much, bro.
I'm going to be leaving very soon. Just
okay. 30
minutes.
All right, Hermes is going to be heading out for the day. All right, it is 5-5 right now. Are we going to see another 6-6 game here? Connor, I believe he's up 3-0. I could be wrong. It might be 2, but I believe it's 3. All right, Los with the setup. Goes for the cross. Connor almost scores on himself there. Gets it back. Left wall, no good. Or cut, no good. Connor gets it back again. Sets it up and fires a right wall under. No good. Los gets it back. Los, rapid firing now. Pulls it back. Still with possession. No, Connor steals it from him this time. Connor fires a shot. It's now, oh, that was set point. Or yeah, I believe that was game point there. Is it 3-1? 3-0. Okay. So I was wrong about that. It's 3-0 right now. So Connor has 3-0. Is that one over there? Yeah. Okay. Hermes is going by right now, camera, to wave to you guys right this second. Say hello to you guys right now. There he's at. There's Hermes, your commentator. All right, Deadspec's saying I think he'll be flying in late. Yeah, I'm gonna be late tomorrow night. Yeah, so I cannot win tomorrow's Idaho Golden Cup trophy there. I need to reset everything, don't I? Oh goodness. Reset side. Good. All right. I think I've got everything back up now. Connor immediately with a right wall under there. The Australian shot. Haha. I heard that. That was pretty good. All right. No, I mean tomorrow. Yeah, I won't win it today. You're right. You're right, Spec. All right, it's now, I believe it's 2-0, 3-0 now. Connor absolutely wrecking Los right this second. Los with a fantastic play against Riff, taking out the number 2 seed. Well, now he's against the number 1 seed, but he's having a lot of trouble. It's now 3-1. First point on the table now for Los. Connor with the cut, no good. Los, left wall, no good. Sets it up again, goes for that cross, no good. Right wall over, it was a fantastic shot, but he barely missed it. Puck flies off the table, but just to show you what it looked like, he shot the shot to here, and it was an over, not the under. And those are fantastic shots. They usually pull the opponent out of the way. So if Los is trying to block his goal right here, eventually, if Connor comes up over this way and starts shooting it, what happens is Los pulls to block this side, and it goes past his defense. All right, we're back in 3-1. Los, cut, no good. Los with the diamond drift. Goes straight down the middle, loses possession. Connor's got it now. Connor on a rampage, not happy about not only losing a game, but losing 4 games to Q, getting kicked into the loser bracket now, hoping to win his way out and win this entire tournament. Los pulls it back, fires a right wall over. It flies off the table. He loses it. He's not happy about that in the least. Connor's coming back over after fetching the puck from afar. We got Aussie Hermes. What's up, everybody? Canyon video saying interesting. Hey, Canyon, I appreciate you being in our chat. Thank you for chatting in. Oh, Connor scores on himself. Very rare to see that. Connor with a setup right wall over, and it's a fantastic shot there, 4-2. And again, another shot. It is now 5-2. Whoa, I don't know if it's, I believe it's 5-2. I hit the button twice. Yeah, it's 5-2 right now. Los hoping to get out of this deficit of points. Oh, he gets a BM shot on Connor there. It bounce off of the back of Connor's mallet. Call it a BM shot if it's off of the back of the mallet. What's up, everybody? Nathan Buss back on the mic now. Right while under, it's now set point to 3. If Connor gets one more, Los is kicked out of the bracket completely, and we'll have to go to a spin-off. Connor with the setup, goes to right while under. It is missed. Los gets it back. Los fires a right while over. Oh, almost hits the camera. I'm going to do a replay. Can I do that? No, it's too soon to do that. They're going to jump right back into it, and I wouldn't be able to watch the very last point. I wish I could have done a replay there, but it would take up the whole screen, and it goes on for a minute. Oh, it's off the table again. Almost hits that guy in the foot. That guy throwing the puck back to Los. Los has it. Cross, no good. Sets it up again. Really hoping for a miracle here. No, loses the puck immediately to Connor. Connor, right wall over, missed. Connor, no good either. Cut, no good. Connor with the setup. Pulls it back. Right wall over, no good. Los now with possession. Los with the setup. The ref is calling. They're calling Los over the line on that one. That's Billy Stubbs in the background there, standing by, helping the ref out. So Connor now gets it and gets the right wall over. 7 points to 3. This game is now over. Connor moves on, as per expected by his seed being the number 1 seed against Los. 7 points to 3. I'm going to get it set up now. I'll show you the bracket. The bracket here, Connor won this game, which means Connor is going to move on down to this game here. And then we're going to have Dan Meyer versus Ray Nugent coming up very soon here. Oops, wrong screen. If you take a look right here, this is the game that we're going to be watching in a second. So I need you guys to remember something. Man, I keep writing on the wrong one. Whoever wins the Dan versus Ray game goes up against Connor. Whoever wins Dan versus Connor goes up against the loser of Brian and Joey's battle. That's going to be the big one right here. Joey versus Brian. Going to be absolutely an incredible match there. I cannot believe that Connor got kicked out. Now remember, this really should be, the seed is right here next to their names. This should be number 1 and number 2. But instead, number 1 got kicked out early. Number 2 got kicked out early. And so now, it's going to be, oh, they're announcing the game here quick. Let me listen to this. It's Dan versus Ray. Is that what they said? I think they said Dan versus Ray. Is that right? Let's take a look. Yes, this is the game happening right now. Who do you think is going to win this one? Dan is number 4. Let me punch that in here real quick. Let's see. Ray Nugent, and Ray is number 4 in the seed. And Dan, I'm typing this in right this second. What's up, buddy? Dan coming in at number 7 in the seed here. And I'll go back to the broadcast here to show you this. And they're coming back to this game right now. I'll get this updated. There we go. Why is it? Oh man. Give me 1 second here. Dan getting ready on the left-hand side of the table right now. This is going to be a very fun game to watch. Okay, so a lot of you have been following Ray this whole time. Dan also was the one who got the number 2 kicked out of the bracket. So it should be a fun one to watch. Who do you think is going to win? I'm going to get the poll going for you right now. I think if I had to vote on this one, I think I would vote Ray. But Dan played a heck of a game. Agme in the chat with a $5 donation to the Chicago guys here. They get all the proceeds. Agme, thank you so much. Saying try for $5. I love it. Thank you so very much for the donation. Oh, sorry, it's not saying try. Try is the denomination, but with a $5 dono. Thank you so much, Agme. You are amazing. Everybody like that post right now. And then I will get the poll going for you. Thank you so much for the donation. All right, here we go. Who do you think is going to win this one? And in the poll, we got Dan and we got Ray. And let's see where everybody's headspace is at on this one right now. The poll about to get started here. Agni again with another $5 donation. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Look at that blowing up there. We've got another game happening right this second. And it's Nathan versus G, I believe, in the final match here. That game is been going on, but we're going to be skipping back over to the Dan versus Ray game in just 1 second. I'll go ahead and keep track, though, for this game, just so you can follow along with it while the other players are getting ready. I'll keep track of score here. It's 4-4 for these players here. G is on the right-hand side, and Nathan is on the left-hand side. Dude, Agnew again with another $5. And Magic Hipbone sending a flower for 30 jewels. Man, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you so very much right now. Thank you so much. We got G with a nice get there. G with a right wall over, gets possession back. Ooh, right wall under, no good. Your leg bone is connected to the music hip bone, says Mike in the chat. Nathan with a setup, right wall over, no good. Cross, no good. Nathan with the setup again. Diamond drift, and right wall over, still no good. Dan Meyer's getting ready on the table over here. Nathan, rapid firing shots right now. We got G with the setup. This isn't Ray versus Tim Curry. I love it. Says Mike. Zen saying, yo, what did I miss? You missed a lot, buddy. In the chat right now, is that 5? Let's see, what is it? I don't know what the score is right now. It's 4-4. All right, game's right about to come in play. And it's in play. It's actually 5-5. I missed a point each. But what did you miss? You missed the fact that, uh-oh. Might capture it. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't crash in the system. There we go. All right, we got a big match coming up at you. What did you miss? You missed Connor Cummings being beaten by Brian Cuzeta 4-2, and you missed Riff getting knocked out. Both the number 1 and the number 2 seed. All that we have left in the bracket right now. Dan versus Ray happening in just 1 second. Whoever wins that goes up against Connor Cummings. And then in the winner's bracket, Brian versus Joey. That's it. We only have 1, 2, let's see, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 players left. Get your votes. Who do you think is going to win? Dan or Ray? Joey, Connor, or, and because I have a terrible memory, yeah, Dan, Ray, Connor, it's Joey and Brian. Who do you think is going to win out of those 5 players? Let me know in the chat. Zen saying, dang, better than nothing. Smash that like button for more epic air hockey content, says Nightbot in the chat. Oh, wait. Chicago has 25 more cents than it had. They were checking out what that was. 51st reacts saying, I'm invested now. 51st, thank you for chatting in. Right now we're sort of in between the game, the main game that we're going to be watching here. I kind of blew it on reporting on this game. This game's points, huh? All right, Dan is still waiting for his game right now. Ray is almost done with his warm-up. We can see over here Dan is getting ready on the left-hand side of the table. Ray walking up now. He's in the background there in the blue, walking across, getting ready for his game here. Back at this game here, Tim Curry, apparently. Versus Nathan here. And, oh, right off the bat, Nathan with the first point there. This is Nathan Meyer. He apparently was a better Nathan of this match than myself. Immediately firing back. Left wall over, no good. Right wall over, no good. Cut, no good. Nathan with a setup. Nathan slow drift, and the cross gets it. 2-1 now. G, slow drift, cross, no good. No one's going to talk about the legend John Cena in attendance. I wish John Cena was in attendance. That would be pretty epic. It's now 2-3. G with a firing back shot there. Nathan Meyer with the slow drift, right wall under, and he gets it. Nathan, cut. No good. Loses possession. Gets it right back again instantly. Sets up again. Fires a right wall over. No good. I know the names are wrong. I'm just waiting for the next game to start. Ray is dragging his feet on this game. You can see him in the background there. Back left corner. There's Ray taking his sweet, sweet time. Finally approaching the table here, getting ready for his matchup against Dan Meyer. And then walks past the table. We're back at it. It is 2 points to 5 right now. G versus Nathan. Left wall under from Nathan there. Left wall under gets it. First left wall under, no good. He shot this shot here. This is the left wall under. It was no good the first time. Gets it again. Accidental touch there. Now it goes to G. G with the cut, no good. And nails it. That is over. That's the set, I believe. No, it's going to go into one more. Nice shot there from Nathan on the line there. This is not the future game. We're going to show the future game in just 1 second. Will Upcher saying these guys are tired. Dude, it's day number 3. And also, like, when you're in Chicago, do you go to sleep to get ready for your game? Or do you hang out with all the guys from Chicago super late at night because you're only in Chicago once? And that is the choice that I made and am not regretting. But I stayed up till, I want to say, 2:30 in the morning. And no regrets. No regrets. All right. We've got Ray walking up to the table again. Maybe this time he's going to stick around to play. Here we go. He's warming up with Cat. Getting his shots ready. He's getting a little limber. Doing a little jumping jacks here. Cat getting ready as well. Cat got, I believe, 3rd place in her spin-off. Much better than I probably would have done. So good job to Cat there. Cat beat me in the bracket. I'm still very sore about it. But it's all right. There's always next time. All right. G coming back to the table now. We got Nathan Meyer on the left-hand side. He's up a few games. All right. Nathan, what's the game count? 3-3. Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll watch the end of this game here. I didn't realize this was 3-3 of these two players now. 3 games to 3. Let's go ahead and punch that in here, and I'll show you the game count on the top. I'll go ahead and switch the names up too for you. I mean, if we're going to watch this last game, I'll do that right this second for you. All right, we got Nathan Meyer versus G. Who do you think is going to win this game here? Immediately G, first blood right off the bat, getting a point there. Nathan with the setup. Left ball over, no good. G, drifting, sets it up now, and fires off a cut, immediately stolen. I believe this is for number 1 in the spin-off bracket. So this will be, I believe whoever wins this gets 13, I want to say. Cut, no good from Nathan. Nathan with the setup again. Right wall under, it's good. Beautiful shot there, firing it from this side into this corner of the goal. And immediately back, the same thing, G, into his corner there. And fired back again, 2-2. Now we got a slugfest. G with the setup. Right wall. No good. Nathan steals it and gets the left wall under. Fantastic shot there. Bringing it 3 points to 2. Nathan still has possession. Goes for the cross and nails it. Does not hit the wall there. Instead looks like he's about to, but then doesn't. 4 points to 2. Nathan getting the puck. It flew way off the table. He's getting back over here. Gaming with Mason saying 6-7. We are 51 away from 20,500 subs. No, we're only 51 away. Look at this at the top of the screen here. Nathan with the setup. Slow drift. And gets him with the cross. Straight across the table to the right side of the goal. Bringing it 5-2. Nathan about to have a blowout game here. If he's able to get 2 more points before G can get any more. And the left wall under. It's now set point to 2. G up against a wall right now. Right wall over. He does get one. Nathan with the setup. And that's it. That is the end of it. And just like that, as soon as it starts, it's over. Pulls it forward and fires that cross shot. You can see that shot there and how that worked. All right, we got a game now coming up for you right here. We've got the feature game that you've been voting on here, Ray versus Dan. And already, Ray is up 1 point. One to 0 right now. In the chat, 56% saying Ray's got this. This is the feature game right here. We got Rapid Wolf saying shoot the cross. We got Dan now. Oh, I have the scores on the wrong side. I'm gonna switch that for you really quick here. There we go. All right, puck is back in play. Dan with possession. Dan sets it up, goes for the cut. No good. Ray steals it immediately. Ray with the setup. We got, and scores the goal there. It's now 3-0. Mike saying Ray versus Tim Curry is a wild match. That was so funny. How many games are left? Not many games at all. I would have to take a look at the bracket. I can do that in just 1 second. Jesse saying I got 20 bucks on Dan. Ray with the setup now. Pulls it forward. Cut. No good. Gets it back again. Drift. Cross. And he nails it this time. So he's going for the cut shot. And then that last one from the same spot hits the cross on the opposite side of the goal. And gets it again. Dan not happy about that at all. Ray's normal game is a right wall undercut combo. That worked for Dan. Let's see what Ray chooses to do here. Ray with the pullback. Right wall under. It goes in. That shot right here to the right wall under. It's now game point to 6. What does Ray do here? Cut. No good. Ray. Diamond drift. Right wall under. No good. Martinez saying Ray is too good. Cut. No good. Setup. Cut, no good again, but he's keeping the pressure on that cut side to open up the right wall under. And right wall under, but Dan gets it back. Dan with the slow drift. Right wall under, keeps possession. Dan told me right before this game that his shoulder was basically, or his elbow was basically blown out. He said that he's really not feeling it. Oh, he gets the point. He said he's really not sure how far he can go right-handed without having to switch to his left hand. Cut from Ray, still no good. He's just 1 inch off. Dan, drift, cut. It's an off goal on purpose. He gets it back. Dan with the cross, loses possession. Ray now possibly closing out game number 1. Ray with the drift, right wall under. It flies off the table. He's not happy about that one. Dan now with possession. Dan gets it, left wall, right wall under. Now Ray has it. Ray with the drift. He sets it up, and right wall under, nails it for the final shot, 4-7. And I'm going to show you this shot here that he's doing from the table here. He launches it to right here into the under. And the reason why this works so dang good, I'm going to leave this on the screen here to show you, that he's attacking that side of the goal, and then he does the cut, which goes to this side of the goal. So those are his 2 main shots. You've got the cut, which is that straight one, and then you've got the right wall under. And that combo makes Dan have to guess a 50-50 shot of which one he's doing. Ray is doing it from the same spot on his table, so it's really masked right now. 4-7. We got Ray taking the win. You can see that on the screen at the top. Ray getting 1 point there, and then it's going to switch the sides. Now it's going to show 0-0, but at the very top, if you look right here, you have 1 game to 0. Will saying, after this match, you'll have the 5-6 match, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. Yes. And we got the loser bracket finals happening right now on table 1, but we're going to stick with the Ray versus Dan game here. This Dan game. Ray with the setup. It goes for the cut. Yeah, there's still quite a few games left. Ray, the left wall under this time. Dan stops it and gets possession. Dan with the left wall under there. Nice, or sorry, right wall under. Nice little crisp, clean shot. That's what Dan is good at, is he's very, very minute wrist flicks that work. Right wall from Ray. It's now 1-1. In the chat, we got Kazim saying air hockey. Ooh, yes, this is pro air hockey. These are both master level players. Ray, another shot, right wall over. And this is the Chicago Open. This is at the SPF. These guys have treated me so good here at SPF. Like, they did not ask me to do any endorsements for them or anything. But these guys now 3-1 with that cross shot there. But they just offered me a bunch of free coffees. They gave me like free coffee passes, and they gave us their extra Wi-Fi. Like, because we were on the free Wi-Fi and that was not working, so they gave us the like corporate Wi-Fi that they're not supposed to give out to anybody, just so we could stream this. So really appreciate those guys a ton here at the SPF in Chicago. Right wall under, no good for Ray. Let's see what he does here. And he fires that cut straight in. I told you, that's his combo, that cut right there. And his other shot is to right here. It's 4-1 now. Right wall under from Dan is good. 4-2. Ray with the setup and the cut. It's good again. 5-2. Dan slow drift. Sets it up. Cut. No good. Ray now with possession. Ray right wall over. Ray really could take this whole tournament with how he's playing right now. He's playing so well. Dan with the setup. Right wall over. No good. Ray gets it back. And, oh, I thought that went in. No. 5-2. Sparks of War Gaming saying, why is it only Americans, or is there Europeans during the tournament too? There's only Americans left in this tournament because the other country represented got knocked out early. But yes, mostly Americans play air hockey at this moment. And now it is 6-3. Dan takes a second. Dan with the setup. Slow drift here. He's in kind of a hole. He needs to dig himself out of this. No, he loses possession. Ray now with the drift. Sets it up. Gets it back again. Ray now hoping to shut game number 2 down. And gets him with the cut. That is game. Check this out. He's once again with that shot right to that side. Watch this. And just pinches it. And Dan moved out of the way hoping to block the under and missed it. Dan knows he got. You can see it on his face right there. It is now 2-0 in the polls. 58% are saying that Ray's going to win this one. Have you taken part in the poll yet? 186 people have. So far, they're all saying Ray. Well, I shouldn't say all. 58, now 59%. It's kind of shaking up left and right. All right, Will Upchurch saying he's killing him with the cut. That's correct. That is Ray's main shot, is the cut, and then, the cut, and then his right wall under combo. And it's really working. And then once in a while, he'll do the right wall. Instead of going to this undershot, he'll do the right wall over because Dan moves out of the way thinking it's going to be that undershot. Turtle saying jobless. No, man, we all got jobs, but we play this as a fun hobby. But thanks for chatting in. I do appreciate you. Martina saying, let's go, Ray. Sparks of War saying, thanks for the information. No problem, man. Psychophanic saying, go, Dan. All right, game number 3 is now underway. Slow drift from Dan. Dan with the cut. Oh, Ray gets possession back. You're going to be seeing a lot of these straight shots from Ray and a lot of these unders. Watch what he does here. And he does it there. Right wall under again. Now 1-0 in Ray's favor already. Immediately firing back, though. Dan on the board now, 1-1. Ray with the right wall under. He gets it back. Ray having a lot of possession time here. Ray cut, but it's an off goal, getting Dan out of position. Sets it up again. Goes for a left wall over. Very snappy, but blocked. Ray with the right wall. No good. Dan now with the setup. Slowing the pace down a bit. And gets it. That slow game seemed to work against Ray. Ray with the setup. Pulls it over. Right wall. It's off goal. No good. Ray sets it up again. Cut. No good. Right wall over. No good. Ray once again waiting to get the shot here. Tim Curry looking flustered. Says Mike in the chat. And the right wall over, putting Dan a 3-1 lead now. Almost at 20,500 subscribers here, guys. If you guys haven't subscribed, you should. We're going to be streaming tomorrow as well for the Idaho State tournament. Right now we're in Chicago. Dan with the setup, drift, right wall over, it's blocked. Ray gets possession now. Ray speeding things back up a bit. Fires that cross there, this time this side of the goal, not the cut, but the cross, but it was missed. Dan with the setup and gets him with the cut this time, saying anything you can do, I can do but better. Ray fires the cut right back, not being outdone. We got Martinez saying, let's go Ray. Will saying, I think Ray's shots are so fast, Dan is having to guess on straight versus bank, and he keeps guessing wrong. I agree with that. Mohammed saying, Ray play, instead of relying on guessing his opponent's play, makes the opponent guess his play. Ooh, 5-2 now. Dan getting in the lead. Mike saying, California, Chicago, Idaho, you guys are everywhere. We really are trying. It's now 3-5. Dan, the cut, no good. And gets it. It's now game point to 3. Is Dan going to take one off of Ray? Ray loses possession. No, he gets it back. Ray bounces off the rail. Left wall under. It's now, I believe, 4 to game point. Dan loses possession right away. Ray gets it back. Ray with the setup and fires left wall over. No, gets it back. Right wall over. It's now 5 to game point. Ray with a massive uphill climb, and he's doing it. Dan, forehand, loses possession. Oh, it's 4. It's 4-6. Sorry, I'm looking at the ref's hands right now. I got that wrong. Ray with the setup. Cut. No good. Ray gets it back again. Fires a right wall under. 5 to game point now. Dan with the setup. Right wall over. No good. Dan again with the cut. Ooh, Ray with a fantastic get. Goes for the cut. No good. Brings it back again. And fires a right wall under, but gets it back. Dan was in the lead by far in this game, and Ray saying that doesn't matter. 6-0 now, show me, 6-6. Ray with that crazy comeback. Dan gets it back though, and wins it 7-6 after all that. As Lincoln Park once said, he tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see the 6-7s in the chat. I'm gonna read everybody's 6-7 as fast as I can. All right, chat, hit me up with all of the 6-7 in the chat, and I'm going to read off all your names as fast as I can. Put me to the task here. Mohammed, we got Montrealis, we got Tassim, we got Martinez, we got Maybe Baby saying 6-7. Spencer, we got, I don't know, a username saying 6-7. Mohammed, we got Good Wins saying 67. Or 6-7. Matthias, we got Matthias? Evo, Spencer, Jalen, Eric, Landon, Isi, Carmelo, Phila, Housie, everyone with the 6-7s in the chat to see him. We got Molimi in the chat saying 6-8. I don't know. Got one past it. Bud with the 7-6. Juan, Mike, Revin saying we got Ewok with the moonwalk. Oh, man. We got Joe, Nick, we got Thays, we got Bones saying I can't count. Eric in the chat. We got Will in the chat. We got Mike Tarano in the chat. All right, this game is about to hit underway here. And we're back at it. Ray with possession, 2-1. Remember, the first one to win 4 games, as shown at the top there, will be the victor. Right wall over. Well done from Ray here. That shot, he hit here, and it went to the far side, not the under. A battle for the puck. Dan ends up with it. No, Ray now. Ray, right wall under, no good. Dan steals it back. Ray, I like this battle. It's like the intensity has increased 100 times, and there he gets it. Ray with a cut there. In our poll, we are showing Ray only up 52% versus Dan. Spencer saying, I used to play air hockey all the time, loved it so much. Spencer, you should continue to play, man. Join back up. I did think your thing was going to say, I used to play air hockey until I took an arrow to the knee, but you didn't. You had your chance. You lost it. Dan, right wall under is good. 2-1 now. Felix Grabmeyer in the chat. He's a pro player. I love that guy. He came over to the studio once to play me. Welcome, Felix, to the chat, saying, what's up, man? You are watching a crazy match here of Ray versus Dan. Ray really stuck it to Dan the first 2 games, and then Dan came back in game number 3. We're watching game number 4 right now. And we're live here in Chicago at the SPF. Ray with a setup, cut, right wall under. After that transition, that was fantastic. He hit it off the backside of his mallet for that one. Ray now drifting, brings it up, fires right wall over. Oh, Dan keeps possession of it. I don't know how Dan did that. That was fantastic. Dan with the drift. And fires, slow drift, right wall under is good. I believe I hit that too many times. I believe it's 3-all right now. Yeah, 3-all. Right wall over from Ray this time, blocked by Dan. Dan with the setup. Right wall under, no good. Dan with the setup, going for that cross this time, no good. Ray with the right wall over. And he gets it. It's now 4-3. Once again, Ray's favorite shots right now are the cut and the right wall over, both the different sides of Dan's goal. Ray gets it back, and Ray fires. Cut, no good. Gets it back. Master versus master. Yes, this is a master battle here. Right wall under, and Dan not happy about that one. He brought it to here, shot the right wall under. Zippy shot. Dan keeps possession now and fires off. A cut, no good. Gets it back. Taking his time, right wall under, no good. Ray now has it. And gets a right wall under. You cannot let Ray have possession like that, or he's going to keep shooting these unders on you. Dan with the drift. Thomas in the chat saying, let's go, Ray. Thomas, thanks for chatting in. Ooh, I like it. I like it. 4-6 now. Dan with the comeback. Mike said you call them Grandmaster. Grandmasters are top 5. Masters are top 10, I believe is how they say. Or no, top 16? Top 10? Somewhere around there. And they're going to correct me in the chat. Ray with the drift. Does he end this off? Does he get game number 3 for himself? Right wall over. It's good. And that is how the cookie crumbles. Game number 3. Only 1 game to go for Ray now. Dan would need to win 4. Look at this shot. He pulled it this way. So Dan moved out of the way. And then he got right in there. Dan knows he got on that one. 7-4 that game. Ray taking the third win for himself. Going into the next game here. Dan already on the table, getting ready. Ray walking around. They are allowed 1 minute between games. Mike saying pause. Crasher saying yes, I am. Bang Bang says Martinez. Eric saying hang in there, Dan. In that poll still, we are really seeing only 54% for Ray, 46% for Dan. It seems that our fans here are very, very tied up on who they think is going to win this. All right, we're back at it for possibly the last game if Ray wins this. If Dan wins it, he'll have to win another 2 more after that to take it. Ray is in a very healthy spot right now. Oh, Mark Robbins on the cam. Yeah, Mark Robbins walked by. That's fun. What's weird is I'm looking for him now and I don't even see. Oh, there he went. Okay, he's far right side of the room. You're not going to be able to see him from this angle, but he's like way over there. You'll see him again. Look top right of your screen. And walking right there, this guy walking right here is Mark Robbins. And he worked with Dynamo and with Gold Standard Games. We got Dan on the left, Ray on the right, possibly the final game. And they're in play. We got Bud in the chat. Welcome, Bud. Cameron's saying, these noobs. No, these actually masters. Tons of years of experience. It's funny when people call people noobs when they actually are noobs and have 0 experience. So, but I do appreciate you chatting in. All right, Ray now with possession. 0 points to 0 in game number 6 here. And Ray gets it. Sorry, game number 5. Ray with possession. Snaps that cut. No good. Gets it back again. Another cut. No good. He's going back to his bread and butter. He's going for that cut right wall over a combo. A right wall under, so he's going for this shot here, and then again from that same position to the right wall under, opposite sides of Dan's goal. Loses possession. Dan now hoping to get 1 point on the board. Right wall, no good. Again with the setup, cut, no good. Ray's having a hard time landing his shots right now. Right wall over, and he nails it. That was expert. Instead of going to this side, he went past it, and Dan wasn't expecting it. But then, as I mentioned it, Dan gets Ray on a goal. Ray with the cut. Diamond drift, pulls it back, and scores 3-1 now. Ray only 4 points away from moving on to face Connor. Dan takes a timeout. He said it, he's talking about how it hit his mouth there. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if he did. Yeah. It wasn't a timeout. He just, no. They have 10 seconds once the puck is scored on them, so that actually wasn't a timeout. I was incorrect about that. 2-3. Martinez saying, let's go, Ray. He's going 4-2 now. Cameron House saying, come on, Dan. Bone in chat saying, at Mike, because it's the taste you can see. Oh, man. Ray is just pounding him with those shots. It's 5-2 now. Ray, 2 points away from facing off against Connor Cummings. That will be a crazy game. Oh, Dan goes for a forehand shot. It flies off the table. Very unfortunate for him. Ray now with possession. Ray with the drift. Right wall under, no good. Dan gets it back. Dan with the drift. Ray steals it back again. It's a battle on the line. Dan, the shots, keeps possession. Drift, slows it up. Right wall under, it's snappy, it's good. Fires the laser, says Mike in the chat. Joe in the chat saying it's over. I don't know. It's never over till it's over. I have seen some big comebacks, but I will say with how Ray is playing, I actually tend to agree with you. Cut from Ray. No good. Dan with possession now. Dan, snappy right wall under. Again, no good. Flies off the table. This is a shot he was going for, but did not get. Ray now goes for that cross. No good. Slow drift, right wall under, but retains possession. Almost flew off the table there. Ray, right wall under. It's too soft. He loses possession. Does Dan get a point off of this? He does get a point off of it. Nice right wall over from Dan. Cut from Ray. If Dan's able to pull this off, he could stay in it. Ray with the drift. And with the cut. Oh, nice get from Dan there. Does Dan score off of it? No, he does not. He loses possession. It was a fantastic get, though. Right wall under. And that is it. I guess I missed a point on the table there. I apologize. So it happens when I look at the chat for 1 second. These guys playing too fast. 7-4 there. Ray wins it and moves on in the bracket. Fantastic job to Ray there. Let's take a look at the bracket here. We got Mark Robbins. Actually, I'll show you guys Mark Robbins again because the chat seems to like this guy. Mark's a good guy. All right, in the bracket, we have in the finals about to happen, Joey Liss versus Brian Cuseta, which is unheard of. It should be number 1 versus number 2. This is in the semifinals. This game here really shouldn't be happening. This should be number 1 versus number 2. And you see that in this section here, their seed for the tournament. But there were 2 big upset battles. So that's a game that's about to happen. Brian versus Joey in the losers bracket. And I cannot show you the edge of it. Mind you, this is a ginormous bracket, you guys. Look how stinking big this bracket is. Sorry. If you look at, and this is the loser's side, the winner's side up here. This is how many people played in this bracket, in this tournament. It just keeps on going. But if you zoom way over, the last games, Connor beat Carlos, so he moves on. Ray just beat Dan. Ray moves on. So it's going to be Ray versus Carlos in this game over here. And whoever wins that goes up against whoever loses in this game right here, Brian versus Joey. I'm going to go ahead and get to that game right now. I believe that game is going to be starting in just 1 second because I see Joey warming up. I see Q warming up. Let's get to it. I'm going to end this poll right here. 55% said Ray. 55% in our chat was right. Alrighty. getting ready to set this up. We got Brian Kuzeda, we call him Q, and he is seated at number 5 in this tournament versus Joey Liss, and Joey is seated at number 3 in this tournament. Like I said, neither of them belong in the semifinal match in the winner's bracket with how it was seated, but yet, not caring about what should happen, they made it happen, and here they are. Joey on the left-hand side. We got Brian Q on the right-hand side. I gotta get that poll ready for you. Alrighty, let me get the poll ready. Who do you think is gonna win this? Joey has a huge fan base. They love the guy, he's super fun. Q, amazing. Tons of people love this guy. And so it's really hard to say. If I had to pick one, Brian's been playing absolute killer. Joey is very deceptive in his gameplay. I'll let you guys start voting, but I'll tell you in a second who I think is going to win. I don't want to bias your guys' opinions at all. They're talking with the man, the myth, the legend, Mark Robbins. Here's a fun one for all of our fans. Mark Robbins was beaten this last World Tournament. It happened 2 months ago when he went up against our very own Josiah Kamichek, the 15-year-old with his own 3D printed mallet. And then in a spin-off battle, he went up against him again, and Josiah beat him again. When I talked to Mark, Mark said, only 3 15-year-olds have ever beaten me in a tournament. All right, here we go. I'm going to have you guys guess who those 3 15-year-olds were in a second. I'll just tell you. The first one, obviously, Colin Cummings. The second one, Josiah. The third one blew my mind. I wonder if the chat can guess who was the third 15-year-old to ever beat Mark Robbins. I should say third. It was actually the first 15-year-old that beat Mark Robbins. Face-off goes, flies off the table. Here we go. Game starting now. Ooh. And immediately flies off again. Are we going to see a third face-off? Is that face-off number 3? That might be face-off number 3. A girl almost got hit in the face there in the background. Okay, no third face-off. Goes to Brian instead.
Oh, is this game 1?
This is game 1, and the very first point right there, Brian with 1-0. Joey with the setup. So, I was saying I was going to make my judgment on who I think is going to win. I actually think Joey's got this because he's extremely, extremely deceptive in his gameplay. Right while under, defying my logic, Q takes a lead here. Okay, everyone is guessing in the chat who it was. The person that beat Mark Robbins when he was 15 years old was your very own Will Upchurch here in the chat. Right while under, Joey gets it back, sets it up, slow drift, and gets the right wall under on him. That's what I'm talking about, the slow, deceitful drift, and then pulls out the right wall over, which looks a lot like this, goes to this far side. Brian tying his mallet up. He let go of his mallet there. Joey with the setup. Cross, no good. Joey again. Gets it back. I don't understand how Joey plays in all the baggy clothes. I really don't. He's a master level player, and somehow he plays looking like a hobo, but he does it. Oh no! Q scores on himself. He's asking for a line judge right now, so he thinks that Joey went over the line on that one, and so we got Ray, the man, the myth, the legend himself, coming up to help line ref. So Ray's going to be standing by the table or sitting down here. You might see his shoes on the left-hand side. There you go. There's Ray's foot right there. He's going to be line reffing. So that's what happens when a ref doesn't make a call and a player thinks it should have been called. They ask for an extra ref to be watching the line. One ref to be looking for like different calls, penalties of if you're charging or not. And the other ref watches the line just intently to see if any player goes all the way past the line when they hit it. 2-3 now. No, 3-all now. Q. Oh, a battle on the line. Q loses possession. Joey. Remember, whoever wins this battle is automatically at least in second place in this tournament, if not first. The loser of this battle will go up against whoever wins Connor versus Ray. Right wall under from Brian. It's now 4-all now. This is a Chicago versus NC battle right now. The Chicago guys, put on this tournament. It's now 5-4. Brian putting Joey to the limit. Joey with the setup. Right wall under, no good. Brian gets it back, throws it off the table on accident. Mike Wilkie in the chat saying, ref's working so hard, needs knee pads. Yeah, that's very true. Teddy Bears in the chat saying hi. Bingham Maloney saying, I'm guessing it was Will. Oh, you were right. Who do you think will win, Nathan? I think Joey is going to win this, but I'm seeing right wall over from Brian. After seeing his gameplay, though, Brian is really, really, really making me look bad on that thought process. But I've seen Joey play, and I've seen him. He got second place at North Carolina. He is a master level player along with Brian, but he's been upcoming in the ranks so much that I think he's got this. Ooh. Even in the North Carolina tournament, Joey was able to outpace Brian. So that's why I guessed that. But, I definitely have been wrong in the past. There it is, 5-6 now. If Brian gets this point, he'll win game number 1. He does get it. Game number 1 goes to Brian Cuseta. Slow diamond drift. He pulls it back and fires the right wall under there on Joey. Joey not expecting that shot, moved out of the way. You'll see at the top of the screen now, you can see right up here, that little tick mark shows that Brian has won 1 game. In the chat, we got William saying, let's go, Brian. Will saying Joey can take a minute to get his read on a player. It's true. In the chat, we got Credo saying he's Peter Griffin's son. Of course he's gonna win. I love it. Hey Credo, thanks for chatting in. I appreciate you, man. Clinton saying that was epic. Here we go. Game number 2. We got a lot of the people in the back are watching this game because this is Chicago versus North Carolina, so a lot of people are invested in this match right now. Joey with the fake pumps. Pump fake. He's doing this a lot because he's watching Brian move out of the way. So he's reading Brian and seeing how he reflexes to get past his defense. Joey better get a read quick, though, because with 1 win on the table, that's putting Joey in a deficit, 1-0. Minito, A66 saying, awesome content, broski. Hey, I appreciate you for chatting in, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. This is actually not our best. Oh, there he goes with the cut. Joey now trying to get that cut shot on him, and it works. It's now 1-0. Now it's 1-all. If you like this, like and subscribe. If you guys don't know, if you just double tap the screen, it gives us a like. We already have 567. Whoa, a nice shot there from Joey, 2-1. If you guys would subscribe, that would make my day. Let me know that you subbed, and I'll try to shout you out in the chat here. Joey now got possession back. Right wall under, no good. Brian, right wall over, no good. Brian gets it back. This should be in the Olympics, says Jay. I wish, but only one country really plays it. That's us here in America. You need to get like 30-something countries to adopt it for it to be an Olympic sport. We got Rockstar Roblox saying, I subscribed. Hey, Rockstar Roblox, you are amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing. We have a good tournament for you tomorrow with a lot better quality, better replays. I'm actually on site. Ooh, 3-2. I'm on site in Chicago, flew out from Idaho to stream this for these guys. So I'm running off of a bunch of laptops. Oh, there we go. 4-2 now. Brian having a hard time keeping up with Joey's pace. In the background behind me, we got a Matt Lemoyne versus LA Marino battle happening. 3-4. Brian with that cross coming back. Joey with the slow setup here. Joey knowing that he cannot screw around with Brian already having 1 win under his belt. Ooh, Brian tried to contest Joey on the line, hitting his mallet, hoping it would pop the puck back in. That is legal. If somebody is across the line, you can hit their mallet with yours, as long as it's done in the hope that it will hit a puck. And Brian with a cut there now. So Brian's hitting both the cut and the cross sides. 4-4. In the chat, in the poll, 55% saying Joey, yet Brian outsmarting me and our chat is up 5-4. Joey with the slow drift. Right wall under, he gets it. It's now 5-all. The point of criticality, as he calls it, with that right wall under. And immediately back, Brian with the cut. Brian, remember, whoever wins this set of matches here goes on to at least be number 2. They cannot get anything under number 2 because this is the quarterfinals right now. Timeout called by Brian Cuzeta. He's taking a second. Game is now back in play. It flies off the table, it goes to Brian, I believe. Joey having a hard time with this one. He gets it back, drift, sets it up, right wall, no, off goal. Gets it back again. We got Stump in the chat saying hi. Hi, Stump. Right wall over from Joey. Nice shot. Went to the overside, not the underside. It's now 6-6. Show me. Who do you guys think is going to win this? Get the 6-7s ready in the chat. And Joey gets it. He's happy about that one. A lot of people are happy about that one. It's 6-7 in that game. I will shout you out if you put in 6-7 in the chat right now. Let me see those 6-7s flying in, and I'll read you out as fast as I can. We got Muhammad in the chat. Spencer. We got Montrellis in the chat. We got Furin in the chat. Alfred, Killjoy, Big Al, Billy Bob, Eggy. We got Joe Catron, Me Nito. We got Tunax. We got Will Upchurch. We got Hito. We got Corey, Billy Bob, Braden, Clinton, Hayden, Muhammad, Braden, Ahito, Eggy, Gabriel. Oh my goodness, Happy Grenade. Love it. Billy Boy. Cold Edits. We got Minito, Wilkie. We got Alfred again. Happy Grenade. Flat Up. Harsha, Hayden, Braden, Cold Edits, Nax, Marco, and Duolingo. That's fun. Saying 6-7, 27 Nax, 7-2. Flat Up saying 6-7. Fauci, Flat Up, Jeff in the chat with the 6-7s. That's the type of game we want to see. Do you guys know that it's a common tattoo in air hockey to get a 7-6? Like 7-6 is like the big tattoo everyone gets in air hockey because it's the ultimate score. It means hearts were racing. It means it could have been anyone's game. Guys, we are so close to 20,500 subs. Only needing 17 more. Would you mind subbing? I would appreciate it. Mustafa in the chat with the 6-7. All right, game started. Oh, off the bat, right away. Brian, first blood, 1-0 now. Joey with the setup. Pump fake, off goal. Another pump fake, right wall under. Joey cheers for that one. He hit that right wall under that he was going for. Ooh, contested on the line and stole it for Brian. Joey with the setup and gets another double on him. That one was great because he shot it first to this wall, and then as it bounced back, he got the over. Brian was set up. Right wall, no good. Camera blurring, no good. Right wall over, no good. Joey gets it back. Slow drift. Pump fake. Right wall, 1-2, no good. Loses his mallet. It goes back now to Joey because Q let go of his mallet. Q explained yesterday on the stream that he has a little bit of a disorder. You know, he can talk about it later today, where he has like 15% or 27% loss of feeling in his fingers. So he has a little leash tied to his fingers there. Ooh, it's now 3-1. And it's wrapped around his fingers. It's hard to see there. It's like a little tether in the hopes that it keeps the mallet, and it usually does, but that time the mallet flew completely off. Ooh, a 1-2, but Brian keeps possession. You know, Joey normally plays a slow game, but the fast game is working against Brian right now. Brian slows it down, goes for the cut, no good. Goes for the cut, again, no good. He's been going for this shot right here, but both of those were missed. Joey now with possession. Is Joey going to take it? Joey pump fake, right wall under, gets it. It's 4-1 now with that undershot. Brian taking a second. You're allowed 10 seconds when it's in your goal. He's taking every one of those seconds. Oh, maybe it was I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was off the table. Brian 4-1. Oh, getting scored again. 5-1. Brian in a very bad position here. And on the 1-2, Joey gets it. That's not the end of the game. Joey walks away thinking that he ended the game. The game is not over. Joey gets possession. Joey thought he had won it. And Joey gets scored on by himself. Well, actually, I think Brian had a touch of it. 6-2 now. Timeout called. Joey getting a little flustered. He just had to walk away from the table. He doesn't care if he's won or not yet. Just wanted to walk away from it. Then calls a timeout. 6-2. Joey getting focused now, hoping to put an end to game number 3 hoping to get the second win for himself. Pump fake, off goal. Sets it up again. Right wall. No good. Oh, wrong game there. Pump fake. Oh, and Brian loses possession. This is what happens when I have too many buttons under my control. I can just hit all the cameras. Joey, pump fake again. Pump fake. 1-2. He's really giving Brian Hart. This is what I told you. Nice goal there. Nice cross from Brian straight into that side. But here's the thing. This is why I voted for Joey on this one, because he's so tactical in his shots. A lot of trickery, a lot of deception, and that works in air hockey. That's what makes him a master player. Joey with the setup. Pulls it forward. Goes for that 1-2 again. Loses possession now. Brian has it. Brian with the cut. No good. Brian with the cross. So he went with the cut this time and the cross the second time. Both different sides of the goal. Well played from Brian. Right wall over. No good for Joey. Brian was at 6-1, I believe. If Brian makes this comeback, no, he does not make it. 7-4 there. Joey takes game number 3. In the chat, Phil, the future Arnold, saying Brian is such a great systematic player. That way to compete with him is so to throw him off. I agree with you there. Joey, creating chaos that can break down a system. Flat Up saying hi. Welcome, Flat Up. Lobster saying, I didn't hear no bell. I know it. Lobster saying, rest in peace. Hey, Lobster, thanks for chatting in. I really appreciate you, man. We got Matrella saying Joey has heated up. We got Noel in the chat, one of our players in Idaho. What's up, Noel? Welcome. We got Mayank saying Joey the boss with the crowns in the chat. You know what the emoji for Joey, by the way, is a kangaroo in the chat. They've dubbed him Joey because Joey is a baby kangaroo. So if you're rooting for Joey, throw those kangaroos in there. Cam S saying, how much money can I put on these games? I wish we had betting, but we don't yet. Louis saying, dang, I love these games. I used to play these a lot when I was a kid. Man, you should rejoin. It's never too late to rejoin. We got Mark Robbins as the ref for this game, which is fun. He's here in Chicago. We are live here in Chicago, by the way, at the SPF in Chicago. We are watching the quarterfinals right now. Montrealis asks, do they get paid? If you win a world tournament, yes, you get a few $1,000 for that. So far. When we start getting bigger sponsors, we're going to have bigger rewards, bigger prizes. I cannot wait for that day. Joey steps up to the table now. Game number 4. 2 wins to Joey, 1 win to Brian. You can see that at the top of your screen there. Mercury Calamity with the Kangaroos in the chat. A few pump fakes. Minito saying, you got down reading all those names. I tried. All right, 0-1 already. Joey on the board. You got to read all those names on the 6-7 thing. I tried, Benito. It's really hard. Somebody had a really inappropriate name today, and I read it out loud, and he felt really bad about it. Oh, Joey loses his mallet this time. Louis saying, I'm considering rejoining. I didn't know he's had some serious professional battles. Yes, they really do. Right wall under from Brian. This is the right wall under shot right here. He didn't go for the over. He went for the under, and then right away, Joey fires back. It's now 2-1. Teddy Bear's in the chat saying hi. Puck flies off the table. Mike saying, what is the backstory on Mark Robbins' knee? I don't know. We could definitely ask him. But he's been playing air hockey for the entire 52 years, I believe. So he's basically grandpa air hockey. Same with Phil Arnold in the chat as well as a few others. Oh no, Brian lost control of his mallet and Joey scored on him for it. Because he has a tether that was legal. The tether means if you let go of your mallet, it doesn't go out of play, you don't lose possession. Oh, Brian keeps possession on it. It hit, Joey's saying it hit his arm, possibly a charge. They're trying to decide it right now. Mark Robbins with the call saying it goes to Brian. We got Steve Olson in the chat. Ooh, nice goal there from Joey. It's now 4-2. No, 3-3? What's this? It's 3-3. I hit the wrong button there. There we go. It's all set up now. Steve Olsen is saying, me and Joey talked about today about having fun. Part of this is learning the mindset that works best for you. Louis saying, are there other tables that you're streaming or just this game? There's other tables I can show you for a second. Over here, there's another game happening right now. This is Matt Lemoyne versus LA Marino happening right now. There's 6 tables here, but we've winded down. There's only very few games left in this tournament. We've been streaming for 3 days. This is the final day. Today we get to find out who is the champion of Chicago. Brian lost possession of his mallet there, grabs it back, and somehow didn't get scored on. He calls a timeout. I think that was a fair timeout. Joey doing a little bit of dancing on the side. He's getting loosey-goosey. It's still 3-all right now. Joey's smiling. He's getting pumped about this battle. My camera is set to autofocus. It's being dumb right now. I apologize, folks. And, oh, it popped out. But look at, do you see how the puck stopped on the table there? And you see what Brian's doing now? Brian is sanding the puck. It stopped on the table. That shot was so hard from Joey, it dinged up the side, and it made a high spot on the puck, and so it stopped floating. So they have those red pads. You can see it right here next to Brian, next to his knee there. There's that red pad. That's a piece of sandpaper. You can see the, oh, it gets a shot. It's now 4-3. On this table right here, do you see that orange pad right here on the table? That's also the sandpaper there. And some arcades even have the sandpaper. I always love to see the sandpaper on the tables. But you can sand the puck. You never sand a mallet, but you can sand a puck, and that makes it float again because it makes a flat surface. It is now 4-4. Joey with a sneaky slow shot, and it worked. And Brian right back. It's now 5-all. The point of criticality, we call it. Only 11 subscribers shy of 20,500. Joey, a right wall, no good. Brian snags it. Joey goes for the charge. It's no good though. He left his goal wide open and sacrificed it all and didn't even end up with possession, but now gets it back. Goes to that cut. Look at that pump fake, and he aimed that shot dead down the center there. Well played. Brian needs to get a point to tie it up. Brian does get it back. He gets it back. Brian with the setup, and he gets it. 6-6 now. Show me. Get the 6-7 ready in the chat. I will shout you out if you put in 6-7. Once this game is over right here, Joey with the drift goes for the cut. Who's going to win this? Does Brian take 2 games for himself, so it's 2-2, or does Joey get it and it's 3-1? Joey with the setup. In the polls, 63% saying Joey's going to win this. Joey with the pump fake, and off goal. He's getting his setup again. And right wall over, no good. He gets it back. Hearts are stopping right now. People are holding their breath. Right wall over. Joey gets it back again after another right wall over attempt. Sets it up, goes for the pump fake, goes for an off goal. Again, slow drift, goes for the cut, gets it back again. Tons of pressure on Brian's shoulders right now. Brian hoping to stop the puck one time and get possession back. At this moment when I'm playing, I tell myself 1 block. All I need is 1 block. Does Brian get possession back? No, Joey still has it. Joey with the drift, goes to the off goal there, gets it back again. Those shots that Joey does when he's aiming for this side over here are intentional to get Brian out of the way. 6-6, Brian now with possession. Oh, it's a charge. It's over the, it almost hit me. Brian, Joey charge, went past the line. Possession goes to Brian. It is Brian's puck right now. Brian can get this in game number 2 for himself. And he gets it. He gets the goal there. Fantastic shot. Here come the 6-7s in the chat, but I want to show you this really fast. Brian pulls back and fires the right wall under. Joey moved out of position. Here come all the 7s, 6s, and 6-7s in the chat. Joe, Mercury, we got Matrellis, we got Hoodrix, we got Muhammad, we got Chicken Nugget, Spencer Wolf, David, we got Forgotten, we got Muhammad, we got Lewis in the chat, we got David, we got J1113, we got David again, Bonk, saying 6-7, me Nito saying hi, Zach Wags in the chat, Louis saying sheesh mate, Paul saying what up, what's up Paul, thanks for chatting in. We got Will in the chat saying I think Joey had several open cuts but chose to go for the right wall instead. Chicken Nugget, we got Namia, Eggy, Gavin, Manito, Aniket, Pikil, Neil, AM Nation in the chat. We got Roby, we got Panthers fans saying keep pounding Carolina Panthers. We got Manito, we got Andy Pants saying yo, okay, game number 5 is now underway. Andy Pants, thanks for chatting in. Bonk saying my comment got featured. Bonk, I try to read out as many as I can, but this is a very intense game here. This is the quarterfinals in the Chicago Open tournament. Whoever wins this is assured at least 2nd place. And it's 2 games to 2 games right now. It's best out of 7. best 4 out of 7. So if either of these players gets 2 more games, this whole match is over. It's unprecedented. It should be 1 versus number 2 right now, but instead it's the number 3 in the seed and number 5. Both of these players had a massive upset battle to get to where they are right now, and neither of them want to lose that. It's now tied up. It's as tied as it gets, 2 games apiece. Joey with the first blood. Joey with the drift, sets it up, and fires off a right wall under, gets it back though again. He's being very methodical. He's slowing the pace way down. Only 7 subscribers needed to get to the 20,500 mark, you guys. I appreciate you so much. If you sub, let me know. I'll do my best to shout you out. What is this ref? His name is Mark Robbins, one of the original, near the start, 52 years in playing air hockey, I believe. Goes with the cross. Brian, now 2 points to 1. I believe. I don't know what the score is right now. The ref is showing 3-1. I don't see 3-1. I thought Brian's already made a few points here, but I guess not. 3-1 right now. Joey gets it back. Primetime saying, let's go. Kristen, call something, ref. Now, there's not much to call unless they do something like blatant. The ref is a legend, says Dead Spec. Without him, there wouldn't be any air hockey. We got Jay Biz in the chat saying, do your thing, brudda. Suki's saying, wake the ref up. No, he's watching intently, seeing if they go over the line. That's what his job is. It is 4-1 right now. Brian having a heck of a time this battle. Brian getting a score there, 4-2. Who is up for first? These two are up for first. Whoever loses this goes to loser bracket. The winner of this moves on to either be number 1 or number 2 in the Chicago Open. The loser will go to the loser battle and be either, they will have their shot. If they lose all their games, they'll be 4th place, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. Joey, again, 5-2 now. Steve Olsen saying, thanks, Will. We are streaming this there now. Will saying, congratulations on Super Rad Retro Lounge, Steve Olsen. Oh, they're streaming right there right now. You guys can go check them out as well. Nehemiah in the chat saying, bro, chop my name. Sorry, Nehemiah. I tried so hard to read as many as I could. Nehemiah De La Cruz, I appreciate you for chatting in. I really do. We just hit, oh, and right there on the 20,500 mark, Joey scores a goal there. It's now 6-2. Brian calls a timeout. Oh, no, it might have been Joey there. Timeout called, so now we're back in play. Does Joey win this game, giving himself 3 games? Oh, Brian with a nice one. Nope, it was called over the line. There you go, your ref doing what he is not being paid to do. Joey, pump fake, gets it back. Joey with the setup. Joey, cut, no good. Left wall under. And left wall under from Brian, right back at him, making that goal there. It's now 6-3. Timeout called. Yeah, so the players are supposed to yell it out loud, but Joey made a gesture that was a timeout, and it wasn't understood. All right, we're about to be back in 6-3 right now. All right, and there it is, 7-3. Joey takes it, 3-2 now. Noel saying good timeout. We got Mike Wilkie saying Robbins needs the respect on his name. The man is an OG. We got Will Upter saying Joey playing some mind games with Q. This is why I voted for Joey. I want to see Brian win, I think, because it's a Chicago tournament. So I want to see Brian win this. But I think Joey's got it, mainly based off of his ability to outsmart his opponent. 3-2 now. Joe in the chat saying 7-3. Everyone with the 7-3s. Benito 7-3. I see you guys. Louis saying hi. Vi Rainsberger popping back in. One of my absolute favorites saying, I like the occasional use of the yellow pen to explain some of the shots. Thank you. That's right. We can show you those shots right now. For those of you that are new, the players try to get the puck in the same spot. Here is the right wall under. From that same spot, they shoot a shot that hits here and goes to the left or right wall over. They're always aiming for those the edges. Here's the left wall under and the left wall over. That's the shots I'm going for. When it's a straight, here's the cut and here's a cross. Yes, all we're talking about is which side of the goal it goes into. Joey with first possession. Sets it up again. Mike saying big opportunity for Joey now. Joey, possible set win, assuring him at least number 2 in the Chicago Open, if not first. And if he wins this, if he's in the winner's bracket, that means whoever comes out of the loser bracket to beat him would have to beat him in 2 matches, not just 1, because every player in a double elimination gets 2 lives. Neither of these players have lost a match yet. I went up against Brian yesterday. I beat him in 2 games, and he ended up taking the other 4 from me. Right wall under from Brian. That was that right wall under shot. It hits here and goes to the underside on Joey's side. If you guys have any questions about the shots, please let me know. There's also a lot of pros in the chat that can also answer the question for you. Right wall from Joey. It's an off goal. Joey with the setup. Right wall over. No good. Keeps possession back. Megan Donnelly in the chat. The queen saying, what did she say? What's Brian's national ranking? Brian, I want to say he's, I don't remember. I want to say 11 or 12. I cannot remember the rankings. Somebody in the chat is going to have to let me know what's Brian's national ranking. Joey, I believe, is number 9 in the world. In this tournament, though, they're seated at number 3 and number 5. They should not be playing this game. It should be number 1 and number 2 right now. Right wall over from Joey. It's 2 points to 1 right now. Joey, the right wall over. Remember, it's not this one. It's when it shoots to the far side of the goal. Cross from Joey. No good. Steve agreeing with Spec, saying deep down, these players want to get paid. It's very true. Montreal's Williams saying Joey has own possession time, putting a lot of pressure on Brian. Very true. Possession time is a lot of air hockey because it makes the other player antsy. They really want to get that puck back. Montreal is saying Robbins is a human abacus right now. Brian with possession. And he gets him on the charge there, too. Oh, he's gotten Joey multiple times to charge out of position, getting the scores on him. Tense saying sent thumbs for 10 joules. Tense, thank you so much for that. We appreciate you. You guys know that we are just shy of... Ooh, nice goal there from Brian again. Q, 3-2 now. We are just about to hit 160,000 views so far today, and it's thanks to all of you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you like crazy. Ooh, with a nice cut there. Joey comes in with that straight cut. Brian with the setup. It's missed. He gets it back again. Diamond drift. Cut. No good. Joey now has possession. Joey with the setup. Joey goes for the off goal. No good. Joey pulls it back, sets it up, goes for the cut. He's aiming for the shot right here. Is he going to do it again? And he gets him with the right wall under. Beautiful combo. From the same side of the table, he went for the cut first. The second shot was the right wall under. Opposite sides of the goal. Brian Cuseta loses his mallet. Ryan saying, Brian rallies now. Ryan, thank you for chatting in. We got Maniac Sen saying, my dad's the ref, he's unpaid. Cappy saying the players bribe the ref sometimes, though. Nah, I wish. There's not really a whole lot the refs are going to do to interfere with the game unless it's clearly over the line. Mike Wilkie saying, need betting on this. My money has been on Joey from the start. Well, if you'd like, you could just hit that the dollar symbol next to the chat, and you could donate to the Chicago guys here. I promised them that all proceeds are going to go to them. Speaking of Chicago guy, Brian is in the running for that right now, 4-all now with a beautiful cut to Joey's side there. It is 4 points to 4. It's still anybody's game. Joey with the setup. Nice diamond drift. Off goal, does a 1-2 and retains possession. It's getting more and more quiet in this room as this game progresses. A right wall under from Brian. Joey with the drift. And gets him with a right wall blazing fast. In our poll, 63% are saying that Joey wins this. If you haven't taken part in the poll, you should. We have 518 voters in there. And 63% are saying Joey's got this. I will say it's now 5-5, the point of criticality. We say it's a point of criticality because if you get a goal, you are sitting a little bit more comfortably. But if you don't, if you're the one that now is up against the 6 points, You are stressing out. You have the puck, but not only do you have to score a goal, but then you know that your opponent is going to get possession at least one more time. Timeout called from Joey there. There he goes. He's getting the crowd pumped right now. Getting ready for his shot here. Joey with possession. Slow drift up. Fires a cut. No good. Joey's been doing this cut right while under combo. Goes for that cross. Oh, loses possession, which means that goes to Brian. The ref calls it in play. Brian has it now. The ref forgot to call it in play. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing right now. Right while under from Q. It's now 6-5. If Q wins this game, it's going to go to game number 7, the final match for these two. And Q almost gets it back. Joey with it now. Joey with the setup. Does Joey tie it up 6-6? No, he does not. Brian gets it back. No, Joey gets it. Over the line. They call it back in play. Joey has it. Joey with a slow drift. Cut. It's blocked. Brian has it. Does Brian win this, or does it get blocked? Brian getting ready. He goes for the cut. No. No good. Joey goes for the center shot. No good. Brian with possession. Brian with the center shot again. Joey has it now. Joey with the slow drift. Goes for a 1-2. Oh, no. No. He fires a shot and then does a 2. Brian tipped it, and it flubs into Joey's goal there, making the game 7-5. Even you can see on Brian's face, even he was like, oh, man, it should have been like that. Upscale Riot saying, I voted Brian. Let's go, says Cappy. It is now game 7. That's what we want to see. More air hockey. It's now going to the final game for these two. I'm going to show you the bracket while these guys take a quick break here. Take a look at the bracket here. We are looking at, and I got to show you guys this. If I zoom way out and go way back, these are all the players that started in this row here, and it started whittling down all the way over here. It started whittling down, fewer and fewer players, until finally we have this game happening right here. Joey versus Brian. It's now 3 games to 3 games. In the loser bracket, everyone who lost had a second life, and it went all the way, and now you have Connor Cummings versus Ray, because Connor won this game, Ray won this game. Whoever wins that game is going against the loser of the game we're watching right now. So that gives you a little bit of how important this game is right here. The winner is at least in the first and second bracket. The loser is at least in the 4 bracket, like the top 4. The loser could end up winning this entire thing, though. They would have to work their way through the loser bracket, though. Brian with first possession. Andy saying game 7. We got Emily Jane saying, let's go, Q, game 7. Chris Rich saying, ref's pissed. No, he's just focused. Will saying, this is tense. Q loses possession. Oh, that was a fast transition from Q there. He accidentally let Joey have it. Oh, does he keep it? Does he keep it? Is it good? No, it's not good. Joey gets possession back. If the puck flies off the table and you hit it with your mallet back on the table, it stays good. And so it's a fun trick to try to do. 1-1, Joey on the board. It's now as tied up as it gets. 3 games apiece. Oh, a beautiful left wall over from Q there. Joey, pump fake, right wall over. He gets it back. Joey with the setup and fake out. Pump fake again. Cut. No good. Brian almost stole it back, but didn't. Brian, I heard him mad about that one. Pump fake. Cut. No good. Joey, slow drifting. Blurry camera. Joey sets it up again. Goes for that cut there to that side of his goal. It's good. It's now 2 points apiece. Once again, it's as tied up as it can be. Montreal Williams saying the second game that Joey came back and took will haunt Brian if he loses. You have no idea. Brian gets it 3-2 now. Is Brian about to take on the number 3 seed and win it? Brian already took on, Brian was able to beat Connor Cummings and kick him out of the bracket. Joey with possession. Joey with the cross. He gets it. It's now tied up again, 3-3. This is anyone's game. The chat is going crazy right now. We have 300 people watching right this second. Oh! Brian with a fast transition point there. Joey, pump fake. Slow drift. Goes for the cross. Gets it back. A lot of people here watching from Chicago hoping that Brian wins this. And a lot of people in the room from North Carolina hoping Joey wins this. Joey with the drift. Cross, no good. Joey with the setup. We got Nehemiah in the chat saying, come on, Brian. We got Milky saying, come on, Joey. We got Pequeen Darius saying, watching from Brazil. Pequeen, thank you so much for the donation yesterday. We appreciate you so much. Joey with the setup. Pulls it forward. Cross, no good. Joey pulls it back again. Tap, 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 right wall under. And Brian almost steals possession. That would have been a detrimental steal from Brian because if Joey gets this, it's going to tie it up. But if Brian gets this, it could be 3-5. Joey, right wall over. Brian steals possession back. So this is Brian's chance to get a tiny bit of breathing room if he gets it. No, he does not. Joey gets it back. Joey with the setup. Joey with the cross. No good. Again, Brian gets possession back again. Intense right now. Man saying, Jay got the mean cut. Timeout on... It wasn't a timeout. I thought it was. No, yeah, it was a timeout. Brian, right wall under. It flies off the table. All right, I'm hoping my camera stops blurring out. There we go. Nice and crisp. Look at that crisp picture. Joey with possession. What does Joey do with this? It's in play now. Joey with the setup. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Cross, gets it. It's now 4-all. The cross straight into the side here. And immediately back, Brian firing in a cut. Joey with the setup. Again. Brian almost stealing it. Brian only 2 points away from being at least top 2. And Joey ties it up 5-5. Oh, Brian hits it off the table. Not happy about that. Joey gets possession. This could be Joey's moment. This could be Joey's moment to take this whole thing. Joey with the setup. Off goal. It's very quiet in this room right now. Cross. Brian steals possession. Does Brian get the point? No. He gets it back, though. Brian with the cross. Brian keeps possession. Goes for the cut. Gets it back. Set up right wall over. It's now set point. Beautiful goal there for Brian. Can Joey tie this up? Joey with the setup. Slow drift. Joey. Hey, he does get it. It's 6-6. It's 6-6. He calls a timeout. It's timeout on the play. Show me. It's okay. It's back into play. Whoever gets the next point is assured at least second place in this tournament, if not first. Okay, the puck is back in play. Brian with the setup. Brian, cut. No good. Get ready with your 6-7s in the chat. Get ready with them because it's going to be a 6-7 battle. Oh, no, he was over the line, though. He was over the line. He was over. Yeah, he was over the line. Yeah, it was over the line. No goal. Yeah, Brian went over the line to hit that, so the penalty is over the line. Oh, Joey gets his hat on. He celebrated prematurely. It's still Joey's puck. Everyone was getting ready. Here we go. Joey still has it. Who's going to win this? Joey, off goal. No good. Joey with the setup. Pump fake, pump fake. Joey gets it back again. Joey with another off goal. The room is dead silent. You can hear a pin drop in here. Brian almost steals it back. And Joey takes it. He's jumping around him. He's hugging his girlfriend right now in the background. You can see this replay. Watch this shot here. He pulls it back, gets the right wall over on Brian. 7-6. I'm going to read you guys out. Galaxy, Henry, we got Nehemiah, we got Mike, we got Man in the chat saying 6-7. We got Muhammad, we got Henry, we got Colin Cummings saying 6-7. We got Dare saying Joey the Legend. Vi Rangeberger saying yes. We got Will Upchurch in the chat. We got Nehemiah saying great game. We got Will Upchurch saying 6-7. Zach saying 6-7. Get your 6-7s in the chat right now. I will shout you out. Mike, Colin saying very good match. Colin Cummings is the number 2 in the world. 13-time world, or 12-time I've heard from your dad, world champion. Colin, my favorite player. Cappy 6-7. Will saying wow. Tyler saying 6-7. Ryan saying Shannon. Ryan Shan saying Connor wins the tournament with that. Zach saying 6-7. We got Patrick Starr in the chat. We got Zach Middleton, Will Upchurch. We got Max. We got Man saying 6'7". We got Brooke saying it's amazing how every day you learn something new. Now I know we have an American Air Hockey League, but honestly, not surprised, 6'7". Hey, Brooke, I appreciate you chatting in. I really do. Marcus saying insane drama. Tim, the guitar man, saying, I thought he had it. We got Tense with a bunch of jewels sending in the chat. Thank you so much, Tense, for the jewels that you're sending in. Those can be negotiated for money, I believe. Roma saying 6'7". We got New Gen Black Ops saying 7'6". We got John, Tense, thank you so much for donating those. Okay, guys, let's take a look for 1 second. Noel saying 6'7". That was such an entirely close match. Okay, let's take a look at our bracket now. How are things shaping up? The problem is I can't get it to show the full bracket, unfortunately. All right, here we go in the matchup. I cannot believe that went 6-7 in the final match. That means that Brian would have had that at the other 6-7 earlier on. He is going to kill himself for that. He is going to be against himself all night. He's never going to be able to sleep after that one. All right, Joey Liss moves on. He is at least first or second place. That means the winner of the loser's bracket is going to go against him. Let's go to the loser's bracket for a second. You're not going to be able to see all of it. I apologize. This is a humongous bracket. And so apparently it cuts off right at the end here, but you can look it up. We have it pinned in the chat. Connor won his game. Ray won his game. These two players are going to battle off. So it's Ray versus Connor. That's the game that's happening next. After Ray and Connor, whoever wins goes up against Q. Whoever wins that goes back up against Joey. Joey has 2 lives, though. Everybody in this loser bracket only has 1 life. We have Connor. Remember, Connor is the number 1 seed. He went for a perfect match, and Q was the one who kicked him into the loser bracket, which means that if Connor beats Ray, Connor's going to be going up against Q again. Connor right now on the table getting set up. I'm going to start punching the names and getting ready. You guys got to tell me who you're rooting for in a second when I get that poll posted. Give me 1 minute to get that. I'm going to get that poll going right now. I'm a one-man show today here in Chicago at the SPF. Here we go with the poll. Who do you think is going to win this one? This is going to be a crazy match because Ray has been on a tear. Connor had a bad game a bit ago. Ray has just been on an absolute tear, so I don't know who's going to win this. Normally I would say Connor hands down, but with the way that Ray's been playing, I don't know. All right, who's going to win this one? Do you think it's going to be Ray? Do you think it's going to be Connor? That poll has now been started. Who do you think is going to win this one? And I'm going to change the names up right now. Ray Nugent, and Ray is seated, what was his seed? I want to say he was number 6 or something. Ray, it says at number 4. He's number 4 in the bracket. I had to take a look at that really fast here. So this is going to be the number 4 in the seed versus the number 1. Now mind you, Connor isn't just the number 1 in this bracket. He's the number 3 in the world. So Ray has his work cut out for him. Connor's family is in the chat right now. What is the number 1? There we go. I'm going to update that for you in 1 second. I'm not able to read the chat when I'm doing all this. I apologize. I have to punch in a bunch of names here. There we go. Connor versus Ray. And alrighty. Ray is setting up the chat. The poll already filling out. Everyone is thinking that, well, I shouldn't say everyone, but almost 60%, yeah, 61% saying Connor. We got 29 votes in already. Take part in that poll. It's listed right now. We got Ray setting up for his battle. Here we go. It's going to be fun. We got a warm-up game happening right now. In the background, the game that's happening is Dan Meyer versus Los happening right now in the background. It's now 2-1 in Dan's favor. I'm just kind of eyeballing that one while I'm resetting the stuff for the next game. In the chat, Angry Tech saying Ray for the win. Angry Tech, thanks for chatting in. Colin Cummings, the Connor's brother, saying best streaming quality I've ever seen for a city tournament. Colin, you have no idea how much that means to me, man. I appreciate you. Vi Rainsberger saying, let's go, Connor. I want to shout out Vi Rainsberger. That is Josiah's grandma in the chat. and she came out to see me in one of my Overthrow the Pros. She brought me a giant case of brownies that were home baked. She also brought her amazing talent of being able to walk around and talk to everybody in the arcade and say, hey, like, do you want to play a pro player? And she got a whole bunch of people to play against me in the Overthrow the Pro. Vi, I really appreciate you so much. She's just the sweetest person in the world. Patrick Starr saying, are there refs? The ref is right behind. Actually, the ref is right here. You can see his face. This is Matt Lemoyne right here. I just did the worst job circling him ever. That's the ref right there on this game here. I can actually start keeping score here because I got the rest of it set up. So I'm going to keep score here for the rest of this game, but the names are not right this second. Give me 1 second, I can get the names up here for you. It's Los versus Dan right now for this game that you're seeing right this second. It's 2-2 right now. Los and Dan, I don't know what the game count is though. Hey, maybe I can get Riff. What's the game count? Riff is just started? Oh, this just started. So it's 0 games to 0 games. Okay, it is game 1. Game 1? Okay, this is game 1. Nobody has won yet. This is Los versus Dan. They call him Carlos. Actually, they call him Los. His name is Carlos versus Dan Meyer. And a nice cut there, bringing the score 3-2 in Los's favor. This is for a spin-off battle right now. We saw both these guys play earlier today. They both had killer games. Dan took on Ray, and Ray took him out. Ooh, nice cross there from Los. Beautiful cross into the far side of Dan's goal. In the chat, we got Man in the chat. We got Race Car in the chat saying, I was listening while riding my motorcycle. Let's go, Joey. Man, I feel bad. Usually we have left to right audio, and you can tell if you're in the car listening, you can tell who scored a goal based on the audio because we have 4 microphones built into our table in the studio, plus 2 above it, and we actually have it panned left to right. Nice cut there from Los directly into that far side there. Fantastic job. It's now 5-4. I had my score off by a point there. I'm sorry. Cross this time. See, he's hitting this side, and then he hits him with the cross of the opposite side. It's now 0-4, I believe. Dan with the setup. Ooh, a nice chase or attack on the puck there from Los. Los again trying to challenge at the line. Dan gets him with a cross. We got Pequin joining us as a member. Welcome to the AAHL. Paquindary, thank you so much. Pequino, I'm never going to be able to pronounce that right. I'm going to try my darndest, though. Dan, with the drift. You guys can also become a member. It's only $5 a month, and you have a mallet next to your name. You get to use all the emojis. So, Pequino, now you get to use the emojis like the 7-6 emoji or the 6-7 emoji. Here we go, or the show me emoji. Oh, look at that. That match is now over. Watch him shoot this cut there, aiming for this side of Dan's goal. He pulls it up and slices it. His mallet went this way, the puck went that way. 7-5 now. All right, we are coming back in to this game here. This is the game. This is the feature game here, and already up 1-0. I'm gonna get the names reset for you right now. It's now 3-0. Connor on the right-hand side of the table. Ray on the left-hand side of the table. In the chat, there's been 62 votes so far, and it's exactly tied up 50% to 50%. Nobody knows who is going to win this race. Pequinodary saying you're welcome. Thanks, Will. You know that mallet next to Pequinodary is bronze, and if Pequinodary is a member for 2 months, it turns silver, and then 3 months, I believe it turns gold. Montreal Williams saying, ooh. Connor has possession. Connor with the cut, no good. Gets it back and gets it with a left wall under, but do you see how he lost his mallet? That means that shot is no good. A beautiful shot, though, nailed that left wall under, but because he let go of his mallet, that's a penalty, no good. Disheartening there. Cut from Ray. Brawl Stars saying, go Connor. Montreal Williams. We got Race Car in the chat saying, show me with the emoji. Connor gets it back. Diamond drift. Cut, no good. Another cut, no good. Sets it up. Right wall under. Beautiful shot there. It is good. Bringing the score 3-2. Ray with the setup. Pulls back. Right wall under. Ray. Oh, I thought it went in his goal. I thought Connor got that. A beautiful left wall. Ray with the setup. Diamond drift. Pulls it back again. And fires a cut. Oh, Connor blocks his goal, almost letting it score on him, but did not. Connor with the cut. Connor, cross. No good either. And gets him with a blazing fast right wall under. It is now 3-3. Travis in the chat saying hi. Travis, thank you for chatting in. We got Shimjong saying, let's go, Ray. Oh, he almost saved it. It will be his possession either way. He just had to keep it from getting to Connor. Ray, 3-3 now. Goes to the right wall over. Remember, Ray's best 2 shots that he uses over and over again. Oh, Connor stole it from him. Ray's best shots are the cut, right wall under combo that he's been using all day today, and it's really been working for him. Connor with the drift. Sets it up again. Goes for the cut. Beautiful cut shot. It's now 4-3. Is there a World Air Hockey Championship? Yes, there is. It happens every year in or near Houston, Texas. We just got back from it in August. The winner of that was Jacob Munoz, only beating Colin Cummings. Colin after winning 12 World Championships. And Colin is in the chat right now. Still, I believe, statted the GOAT of air hockey. He is in the chat watching his brother play. His brother's the number 3 in the world, number 1 in the seed. 4-4 right now. Ray goes for the shot. It's missed. Connor with possession. Connor with the right wall under. Ray gets it. Remember, Ray's best 2 shots are this cut right here, and he shoots this right wall under like that, going for both different sides of Connor's goal there. And there it is, right there, the cut. As I said it, that cut is deadly today. Ray has been on fire. Connor with the drift. It's off the table. Almost hits me in the face. Possession goes to Ray. If Ray gets this point, he'll be in a good spot at 6-4. Right wall under. Almost hits me again. Your commentator is now wearing a helmet. Connor with the setup. Goes for the cut. It's blocked again. Ray with possession this time. We got Corey in the chat. We got Zach in the chat saying, hey guys, what's up, Zach? Welcome back. Ismail in the chat saying, how can I join? We have events that happen in 4 different states every single week if you want to join one of our tournaments that we have weekly. However, this is not a weekly tournament. Ooh, nice cross there from Connor, bringing to the point of criticality, 5-5. If you want to check out where those states are, it's Texas, Illinois, Idaho, and North Carolina. And if you want to check where they're at, type in the chat !NC or !TX. Right now, someone do the !NC for him while I do this left wall under from Connor. Fantastic shot. It's now game point to 5. Ray was in the lead. Connor with the comeback. Ray has it back though. What does Ray do with this? Is he going to tie it up 6-6? No. Connor steals it back. Connor with possession. Right wall under. No good. Cut. No good. Gets it back again. Sets it back up. Leans into it and then gets the right wall under there. Beautiful shot. Watch his knee. I want you to watch his knee right here. Watch how he does this. He pulls his knee up, leans forward, and then blasts the right wall under, right under Ray's defense. 5-7. First game goes to Connor. And at the top of the screen here, you look right here, you see that tick mark. That is showing that Connor has won 1-0. The winner of 4 games will move on to face Brian. The loser of this game is out and immediately takes on number 4. Remember, there are only, I believe that's right, unless I'm missing somebody, I believe there's only 4 people left in this whole tournament. That's right. There's only Connor at the top here, Ray, they're going against each other, Q, and Joey Liss. There are only 4 players left. Let me know who you think is going to win this. Is it going to be Joey, who's in the winner bracket, Connor, Ray, or Q? Blaze in the chat saying, Nathan, I don't think Colin is here. Yes, he certainly is here in the chat. Colin, you want to chat in? Let your fans know that you exist. We got Ray coming back up to the table here. Pequeno Dari saying, Clay got eliminated, right? Yes, he did. As well did everybody else besides 4 people. Blaze saying he didn't answer my question. I didn't see it. I'll have to look at it. I'll try to see if I can find it for you, Blaze. Blaze saying, Colin, if you're still here, what's your score prediction? That's a great question. I believe Colin is here. He's in Hawaii, so he's like quite a few hours behind us. Like 6 hours behind us. Ray with the setup, right wall over immediately. It is now 1-0. Beautiful right wall under from Ray. And a cut from Connor, bringing it 1-1. What's my score prediction? I really thought that, I think that Connor has this, but I believe Ray's going to take a game or two. I think it's going to be 4-2 Connor, if I had to make a as best a guess as I could. Yeah, winner of this match plays Q, then goes to the finals. What that means is the loser of this game is immediately number 4 in the Chicago tournament. Oh, Ray loses possession. But Connor was moving forward when it flew off, I believe, so it goes to Ray. Blaze asking, has Connor and Colin played? Yes, they had to play in the World Tournament, and Colin beat his brother. That's why in the world rankings, it's Jacob Munoz number 1, Colin number 2, Connor number 3. It looks like a puck flew under the table, so game is suspended. Now we're coming back. Ooh, it flies off the table again. Got a lot of people here watching this game in the background. It's kind of fun. You can see them all behind here. It doesn't look like it, but you got a mess of people watching this one. You got Billy Stubbs in the background. You got Mark Robbins watching this game. You got all the other players that tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't matter for them watching this game as well. A game beside me, we got Vinny playing Riff on a spin-off battle. In another game behind me, we have Nathan playing against Goran Mitic. Nice shot there from Ray. And that's Nathan Meyer. It's now 3-2, I believe, in Connor's favor. Connor with the cut. No good. Gets it back again. Goes for another cut. Gets it back. Pequeno Jerry saying, we'll know who the champion of the tournament is today. Yes, there's only like 4 battles left. There's this one, the one against Q, and then the very last one against Joey, and that one might turn into 2, depending if they win against Joey or if Joey wins it first time around. So there's only 3 games left, maximum of 4 games left. So yes, you will be knowing who the champion is in literally 3 matches, possibly 4 matches. Blaze saying, didn't Connor and Joey play together on Friday? They played against each other. It's now 4-2. Connor with the shot. Ray has possession. Ray's car saying, I can't. I've been watching for a while. 5-2. Zeus in the chat saying hi. Zeus, thank you so much for chatting in. Ray gets possession. Sets it up again. Cut. No good. Drift. Cross. Oh, it fumbles in. It's 5-3 now. Can Ray make a comeback? Doesn't look like it. Right wall under from Connor. Fantastic shot. Ray with the setup now. Goes for an off goal. This is called an off goal shot when they hit it to the side here instead of towards the goal. And then after that off goal to try to pull Connor away, he gets a shot 6-4. Connor wins that with a right wall over. He's going to be shooting that shot to the far side, not this under, but the far side. Watch the shot. He hits that, and it goes over. Ray swept this way and wasn't able to block that shot. So Connor wins again. It's going to be 2 games to 0 now, going into game number 3. I know Danielle's in the chat saying, why no 6-7? Vi in the chat saying, good one, Connor. We can see the side match happening right now while these guys are setting up. This is Dan Meyer versus Lowe still happening right now. I do not know what the game count is for this one, but the fact it's still going on means this one has been a good match as well. In the chat, Ismail saying, love the announcer. Hey, thank you so much. My voice is definitely going out after 3 days of commentating, but man, I am trying my darndest. If anybody can run me over some hot tea, that'd be great. Probably not going to happen. Will saying, that's for right-handed players. That's correct. So I can show you guys the difference here. Here's your right wall under. Here's your right wall over. Here's your left wall under. Here's your left wall over. And if you're a right-handed player, this is the cut, and this is your cross. But if you're a left-handed player, this is your cut, and this is your cross. So basically, if you hear the term cut or cross, we're talking about a straight shot. And remember, all the shots are called by who's shooting it, like if it's being shot this way, right? And all we're checking to see is, does it touch a wall and go in, or does it go in straight? The second thing we're checking is, does it go into this side of the goal, or is it going into this side of the goal? Believe it or not, it matters that much. I always thought that the pro players were just aiming anywhere for the goal. That is incorrect. The players are never aiming for the middle of the goal. That is never the intention. It's always one side or the other. All right, we're back in play. Ray with the right wall. It bounces back to him. Connor with a charge there, but does not get it. Ray with a simple shot and then loses possession. You can see the disappointment on his face after that one. Right wall under, blazing fast from Connor. 1-0 now. I don't know if Colin's back in the chat yet or not, but he did see it. Oh, and Ray now 1-1. We got Tortuga in the chat saying, so the ref is 67 years old. That's funny. 6'7". Blaze saying, even if they don't mean it. Cyber Inspired saying 6'7", but Ismail saying, I've never thought there was a tournament like this. Actually, there have been tournaments for air hockey for over 52 years. It has been a world sport for that long. Unfortunately, it just hasn't been as popular as I would love it to be. So we're bringing it into style. Connor with the drift. It's now 2-1 in Connor's favor. 3-1 now. He got him on what shot is that, class? That is a cut. It's a right-handed player, and he shot a straight shot. He didn't shoot it to the cross side. He shot it to the cut side. And that's been working for Connor. Let's see if he does it again. No, this time goes to the right wall under. So that means Connor right now is going for the cut and the right wall under combo. Do you see that's attacking both of Ray's goals? Ray with the setup now. Goes to the right wall. Gets it back. Goes for the drift. Pulls back. Fires across. It's barely missed. Connor steals possession. Connor fires a blazing fast right wall under. I'm starting to see a pattern that he does with his knee when he does that right wall under now. Ray with that cut. Nice shot there directly into the edge of Connor's goal. Connor with the setup. Goes for a cut shot and gets him on the cross. We got McNally in the chat saying, hey, welcome McNally. Thanks for chatting in. Timeout called by Ray there. Joe the King saying 6-7. Hopefully we'll see a 6-7 game. That's always the best. Tortuga saying Ray got to lock in. Connor's move spamming right now. We got Maxiv saying for real. Yes, this is for real. Pro air hockey. And Ray gets a goal on the board now. Connor sets it up and pulls out a left wall under. Blazing fast. See the shot here? Right under that way. That's one of his better shots, I believe, with how fast he does it. Ray with the setup, hoping to get 3 points before Connor can even get one. Ray barely keeps it. Ray having a hard time against Connor. Ray gets the cut on him. Connor with the setup. Max Excessive saying Connor is rage baiting. Connor is actually a super nice guy, so is Ray, but we all get very heated when we're playing. Connor with the right wall under and ends it. Goes and gets himself game number 3 under his belt. He's going to be shooting this right wall under shot here. Watch where he hits it from, right here. Look how close to the line he hits that, to the under. So he was so close to the line here that he looked like if here's the line, he looked like he was going to be hitting right here on the line and going for a straight shot, but instead he pulls it a very, very sharp right wall under. I liked how he did that, well executed. Ray knows at that moment that he got. It is now 3-0 on this one here. In the chat, Lucky saying 5-7. We got Pequeno Darius saying 6-7, hoping, but no. Benjamin Potts saying 6-7. Lucky saying 5-7, 5-7. Will saying Connor has Ray's defensive timing figured out. We got Muhammad saying the only way Ray gets a comeback is if he relaxes his mind. Abu in the chat with a 6-7. I know everyone's so excited about the 6-7, but it didn't happen. It might in the last game here. We got Los and Dan facing off still. Nice cut there from Dan. I'm just looking at this game right now. This other one gets started up here. Dan loses possession. Los has it back. Los sets it up, goes to the right wall over. These guys are setting back up here now. We got Ninja Style in the chat with a 6-7. Abu with the Dinosaur. We got Life VR 41. We got 6-7 in the chat saying Connor will win the game. We got Josh saying 67. Hey guys, thanks for jumping in here. Would you mind double tapping the screen? It gives us a like, and it really helps our channel. If you want to help us even more, you can chat in. If you want to help us even more, you should subscribe so that way you can see our games that happen tomorrow as well, and every time we stream. And if you really, really want to help the Chicago guys, we're donating all the proceeds to them. You can donate with the money symbol right next to the chat box. Right off the bat, Connor already up 1-0. This is the last game for Ray if he doesn't win this. He will be kicked out of the loser bracket, and he'll immediately be in 4th place. Sam Champion in the chat saying great games. Thanks, Sam. Montrellis Williams saying someone asked a great question. Do you play good defense? What's the strategy? You really want to block higher up. Do you see where Connor is right now, where he's blocking? Connor blocks right about where that line is when he's on defense. He doesn't ever go behind that. Do you see where he's blocking right now? Everybody thinks that you want to block all the way back, but that is not correct. Ooh, do you see how it stopped? Now he has to sand it. All right, 2-0. So one of the best things about defense is just bringing your defense up and not flinching. That's my biggest mistake. It's 3-0. Connor on a tear now after losing against Q. Not excited about that. He said, no, I am winning this tournament. And he's coming back and facing off against Ray. It is now 3-1. Ray with his first point this game. We got Leo saying, I'm Blaze. I'm just on my iPad because my phone died. Leo, thanks for popping back in. Whoa, Christopher in the chat with a $20 donation. Thank you so much saying, let's go Chicago Open. That does go to Chicago. I appreciate you so much, and the Chicago guys do as well. Thank you so very much for that. Everybody give his comment a like right now. Very appreciative of that. Nobody has to donate money, but the fact they do helps out the Chicago guys so much. I can tell you, the only reason I can draw on the screen is from donations from you guys. The only reason we have cameras here is from donations from you guys. We run solely on donations. A little sneak peek into the world of YouTube. Did you guys know that if you get 1 million views on YouTube, you get paid a grand total of $30? We got Ray taking a timeout right now after Connor up 5-1. We got over 1 million views 1 month, and we got $29. So that super chat that just came in for $20 is basically 1 million views worth from YouTube. Thank you so much for that donation. Christopher, you are the bomb. Ray in a very bad deficit. He would need a miracle right now. He would need to get 6 points basically in a row. Well, there's one to win this. I think that he has run out of steam a little bit. Connor really pounding him on those cuts. He gets him on another one right there. 6-2. Connor, oh, the table goes off. And we're back at it. Ray's a champ. I believe in him. Everyone hoping for a comeback. I don't know if it's coming. Ray with the setup. And fires. Ooh, a nice right wall. He got Connor to get out of position there. And there is the end of the match. Connor pulls back here. And then Ray moves out of position, barely. It just wasn't there for the block. The right wall under got him, and Ray was too slow to pull back to block it. And that is the end of that one. We got Connor taking the 4th game. Now we're going to go to our bracket here and take a look. In the bracket, we have Connor way down here taking out Ray, which means now it's going to be, and I can't even show you the other part of it because it's just such a giant bracket. Look how many people have played in this tournament, you guys. It just keeps on going. A lot of people playing in this tournament. And now we're down to the last 3 players. We have Connor going up against Brian Cuzeta. Whoever wins that has to take on Joey Liss. Joey Liss has 2 lives left, though. He has not lost once in this tournament yet. He hasn't lost a match. So I'm going to set that up for you guys right now. Connor, who do you think is going to win? The number 1, or do you think it's going to be the number, I want to say he's number 5. Let me take a look here at the bracket and try to remind myself. Brian Cuzeta, yes, the number 5 seed. You can see that right here next to his name. We have this pinned, this link. You guys can actually watch the bracket fill out live if you'd like to on a different website if you'd like, called challenge.com. So let me get it set here now. Brian Cuseta, number 5. And that is now set. Let's see here. Let's see here. Got it. I'm going to get the poll going for you. Let me know who you think is going to win this one.
Approaching the last 2 matches of nights. Next up on table 1, the losers bracket finals.
Who's going to win this one?
Cummings versus Q. Beth on Ray will start about.
Remember, whoever loses this match is instantly in 3rd place. Whoever wins this match is either going to be 2nd place or 1st place, depending on how they play against Joey Liss. We got Brandon Jones in the chat saying, I'm tired. What's up, Brandon? Welcome to the chat. We got Cohen saying, go Lakers. We got Wim van der Pass with the wave. We got Christopher saying, Nathan is the GOAT streamer and commentator of air hockey. I wish I was the GOAT player, man. I really do. Christopher saying, this is an open. Anyone could sign up, but we are down to the pros now. That's true. They actually had one of the guys here at the SPF. That's where we're at. We're in Chicago at the SPF in Chicago. This is a pickleball place. You can see it in the background behind the camera here. You can see the players playing pickleball in the background. This is a big old huge pickleball arena. And the SPF, one of their guys joined the tournament and got absolutely wrecked. But the thing is, he now gets to brag that in Chicago, there's like 53-something people that played. He can say he's at least number 53 in all of Chicago. And he gets the bragging rights against all of his coworkers for at least a year. Traven saying, this new number 6-7, another viral brain rot. Yes, it is, but we had to lean into it because we get the score 6-7 very often. So we frequently lean into the whole 6-7 thing. Guys, taking a look at the room here. I would love to get an interview from, you guys want to get an interview from Ray real fast? Let's do it. Is he still in the room? Let me see if I can catch him. Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm going to start wandering right now. Let's find out. Who won it? You got it?
Play Justin.
Got to play Justin? Okay. All right. I can't find where Ray went. I think he must have bounced. Oh, he's way over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. He is very far in the distance. I went walking around looking for him for 1 second. I don't know if you can see him in this one. Oh, you cannot. He's way up there somewhere. I was going to have to interview him real quick. What's up, man? See you later. Good to see you. Later. All right. Game's coming up in just a second. In the poll right now, we got Connor, 71% expected winner in the poll. I don't know how many have voted on it. Let me take a look at that right here. We got Leo saying Nathan didn't lose to Cat. I did lose to Cat. Yeah, I did. I lost to Cat. I got in my head, man. I wanted to win that one. I destroyed her in North Carolina, 4-0. And so this time around, I was like, I'll go easy. I'll call a timeout when needed. And then I really flubbed it. I really did. I got in my head, and she took the win. Fix the scoreboard, says Spec. All right. Bam. Scoreboard fixed. All right. We got Sammy Mora warming up right now. We are all getting ready for these final games here. We got a lot of people watching. Rematch tomorrow. I wish, but no. She's going to be going back to North Carolina. I'm going to be flying back to Idaho. She would probably say no anyway because she's probably chicken. Just kidding. No, she did absolutely amazing. She did really well. In our chat, we got Mohammed saying, yeah, rematch. We got Danielle saying, dang, they aggressive. Karoma saying hi. Welcome, Karoma, to the chat. I want to get an interview. I wonder if one of the employees here would do an interview. I wonder if I could like stream that and film it real quick and have him do an interview from the counter. That might be the most embarrassing thing from of all time. Can I zoom way in on that? I'm going to zoom way the heck in on that and do it right there. You guys are going to watch me walk way over there and do an interview. Let's see if this will work. Okay. Wrong camera. How about that one? There we go. Okay, we're looking way across the room. Just to give you some like example of how far this is across the room, it's like way over there, okay? And I'm going to walk up and see if this employee is going to be able to give me some answers, and I'll have him just do a shout out for the SPF right now because they're running a killer stream. They really did. They run a killer venue, I should say, and they've been super nice to me. I'm going to go ask these guys real quick. Here I go. I'm the random dude wearing all white. question for you. Would you mind talking on camera at all for a second about this place?
I'm not comfortable.
That's okay. How about that guy? That's fine. I'm gonna go ask this guy over here, but he's working the bar right now. I'll ask this guy a second. I got the camera panned over this way. Did you want to say something about SPF? Do you have like a bit? Nope, no. Okay, no either. All right. Well, I tried. We'll give a shout out to these guys anyway. These guys at SPF have been absolutely amazing. They've given me free coffee even. They gave us their like special Wi-Fi because the open Wi-Fi for the place wasn't good enough for the stream and it started lagging out and crashing. So I really appreciate these guys for doing all that for us. These guys have been absolutely great. You guys should come out to this venue. If you're in Chicago, this venue is fantastic. It's very casual. All the players here, like it didn't feel like a normal Worlds where it's just like really, I guess you could say, I don't want to use the word stressful, but just super corporate. This place felt very casual. When you're walking around a hotel wearing a jersey, you get looked at very weirdly. When you are walking around this place wearing a jersey, you fit right in. So it felt very comfortable here. That's what I should be saying. All right, we got a game coming up at you. In the chat, Kaysen saying hello. Kaysen, welcome, welcome. What is the venue called? It's actually called SPF. I believe that stands for, it's like Super Pickleball Fun or something like that. It's really fun because it's a pickleball venue. I should have written it down so I could say it the right way. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Back to the action once again, says Zach. All right, game is gonna be starting. Connor versus Brian. They're getting ready for the game happening right now. Will Upter saying, rumor has it the North Carolina Championship won't be open next year. So the next open tournament might be Worlds in August. There was an open in Idaho, and it's still ongoing. There's only 2 players left in it. No, 4 players left in it. And for the running, that's Spec and myself, and Josiah versus Chance. However, and the spinoff is happening tomorrow. However, because it was separated by the days, it wasn't really able to have anybody out of state come and play at it because we separate. Each game is a different Monday that we stream. We got Q setting up right now on the table, getting his warm-up in. 64% think Connor's going to win this one. Leo's saying, when is the next open? That was a great question there. Yeah, so I don't really know when the next open tournament is going to be. I will say we're at the very end of the year, so you're probably going to see some tournaments starting up in the middle of next year. We got Joe Frain saying rematch. We got Coolio saying hello, everybody. I want to let you guys all know something really quick here. I'm going to pop over to this camera so I don't get in anybody's way. How about this one? There we go. That camera will work. I got to move it over a tiny bit more. There we go. So I'm going to walk over here and talk to you guys for a minute. First off, we're at the American Air Hockey League, and we're here in Chicago. There's a lot of streams that do air hockey, and we love them all. So you got the Photon Blitz guys, you got the Centerline, you also have the North Carolina stream and the Chicago stream. But you're here at the American Air Hockey League, and I appreciate that. We play in 4 different states weekly. If you want to join us, you guys are looking for like the next open tournament, you don't need an open tournament. You can just go to any weekly tournament. In Idaho, we play every Sunday. In North Carolina, there's 3 different places that they play every week. In Texas, there's 2 different places. There's even one in Chicago every week. If you want to check those out, in the chat, type in !NC for North Carolina, !TX for Texas, or you can do ID for Idaho, or you can do IL for Illinois. And you can see the events that happen weekly. North Carolina also has Super Rad opening up, and that's going to have, I've heard a rumor, 2 different streaming, or 2 different days that they have a weekly tournament. So that means in North Carolina, there will be 5 weekly tournaments. So you could go and play air hockey in 5 tournaments a week if you really want to in North Carolina. So check that out in the chat, type in !NC, and it will show you the 3 that are currently happening, and they're opening up another one right now from Steve Olson. I also want to tell you guys, I really appreciate you. Thanks for donating. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for chatting in. The chats help so much. It gives me something to read. You can tell my voice is very sharp. This game is just about to go underway. We had an absolute blast this week. The Idaho State is happening, so check that out. This upcoming Monday, tomorrow, you're going to see the spin-off bracket. There are 4 players left in that bracket. After that, next Monday we got myself playing Spec for number 1 and number 2, and Josiah playing Chance for number 3 and number 4. Once again, I appreciate you guys so much. All right, I'm going to come back over to the chat here and take a look. I also have to take part in the poll. We got Lilo facing off against Moses right now. And in the chat, that's a big poll. Brian versus Connor. Who do I think is going to win this one? I think that Connor's playing really good, but Brian and Connor already played today. Brian won. Brian's the one who kicked him into the losers bracket. Fluffy Dragon Slayer sent party hat for 20 jewels. Thank you, Fluffy Dragon Slayer. You are amazing. Leo in the chat saying, do you know the next time I can watch air hockey live? Yes, literally tomorrow. Leo, at 6 o'clock Mountain Time, that's 7 o'clock Central Time. Check out the same exact channel. We have a live stream coming at you. Spec, just to let you know, and Kai, you guys are going to have to swivel that left camera for when they're sitting on the couch scene, like when they're doing the commentary. Ismail saying, absolutely. We need a top view camera. At some places it works because there's no reflection, and other times it doesn't. The players also lean over the table, so you sort of just get their heads. All right, here we go. Starting off now, we got Brian, we got Connor. Here we go. We have almost hit 180,000 views already. Guys, we need to spam the chat right before this game. Let's get the word out to as many people as we can. Why don't you quickly shout out what country that you live in and are representing right now, and I'll read them all out as fast as I can. We got Leo saying, do you know what time that is in British time? What time is it right now? It's 3. It's 3 hours from now, tomorrow. How about that? Right, because it's 3 o'clock that time. Yeah, 3 hours from now, tomorrow. All right, here we go. We got Romania represented. We got the UAE. We got Tunisia. We got Greece. We got Brazil. We got Turkey in the chat. We got at Leo saying it's midnight this week, 1 a.m. after they catch up with daylight savings. Thank you, Will. We got No Genre saying USA. South Africa in the chat. Midnight for me. We got Canada. We got Scotland. We got Ireland. Okay, it's about to start up. And, ooh, right off the bat, it's on the line. Q looks like he gives it to Connor there. Connor takes it, goes to the right wall. Remember, the loser of this game is immediately in third place. The winner goes on to take Joey for first or second place. Here we go. Immediately 1-0 right now. Already in motion. These games, this is going to be a really good one. I still see the chat. We got Mississippi, North America, North Africa. We got India. We got the Siksika Nation. We got I'm able to watch if I'm dedicated, says Leo. And there it is, 1-1 right now. We got Alex representing Germany in the chat. Mexico GP just ended, said Racecar. Hello, 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 hello. And right away, Connor with a nice shot there. It goes back to Brian. Ooh, Connor got him. Brian with the drift, goes for the cut. No good. Sets it up again, goes for another cut. No good. Sets it up again, another cut. This time, Connor steals it back, goes for a cut on his own, and retains possession. Connor with the cut himself and nails it. It's now 1-4, and Q calls a timeout. And it was a well-timed timeout. Brian having a really hard time. Remember, Brian beat Connor earlier today to kick him in the loser bracket. Leo saying, I just came back from Orlando on Thursday. I'm still jet lagged, so hopefully I'll be able to watch it. I hear you on the jet lagginess. I have to take a plane tomorrow. I'll be getting home very late. 1-5 right now. Whoa, we just got a super chat from Baquano Dairy saying, with $2 saying, gotta get some snacks to watch these games. Thank you so very much. That's gonna go to Chicago. I promise them all the proceeds will go to help them out. Right wall is no good. It hits the wall, and instead of banking like it was supposed to, it instead flies off to the aether. That away. Yeah, Connor wants his revenge, says Montrellis. We got, now it's saying Eritrea in the chat with the flag. Connor with the slow drift. And goes for that right wall. Brian, oh, and Connor takes now 6-1 with another cut against Brian. Brian gets it back down. Remember, those cuts are what were killing Brian initially when Brian was getting really upset. And Brian ended up winning that one. Oh, nice chase shot there. Brian, 6-3. Remember, in the chat, 53% saying Connor's got this. And Connor takes it with a right wall. We're going to do saying, actually, this is not dollar. This is Reese. That's all right. I still appreciate any amount. Look at that shot. He hits the wall there and goes to the far side of the goal. Not the under, but the over there. Great job from Connor. Pequeno, I still appreciate you donating so much. Just saying, wow, I love air hockey. I do too. I don't know if you ever knew it was professional. However, it's been a pro sport for over 53 years. Or sorry, 52 years. And so it's fun that now we're starting to make it more popular because it really hasn't been very popular until recently. We got on a side table here, we got Moses practicing with Lilo. Lilo is the #2 female player in the United States of America. Actually, no, in the world. I take it back. That was a world championship. And she got #2 best female player, only short to Sarah Wiseman. We're going to be coming back to this game in 1 second here. In the chat, Will saying still appreciated. Talking about Pequeno's donation to Chicago. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, if you guys want to help but don't have the funds to help, you guys should sub. That would be amazing. Let me know and I'll shout you out real quick. If you can't sub or don't want to sub, then just chat in. That helps me out too. Just say hi, Nathan. If you don't want to chat and you want to help me and you could just barely want to do the bare minimum, double tap that screen. It gives us a like. We only need 6 more to hit 700 likes. All right, and we're back in play here. Ooh, nice left wall under from Brian. I forgot to change the scoreboard here. I'm on it right now. I did that wrong. All right, now it's 1-all. Brian now 2-1. All right, we got the scoreboard set now. Connor has his 1 game on the top there so far. Brian has 0 games. It's 2-1. Trap saying sorry. Leo saying I just subbed on this account. Leo, you're amazing. Trap saying I love you. Trap, I love you too. It's now 2-all. Racecar saying I never got a sub shout out. Racecar, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for being a member. And really, most importantly, thanks for always being there for us. Like, honestly, it's like I can always count on you and Mike to just pop in the chat, basically always, and be there. Vi Rainsberger, you too. What we really need to do is get a billboard of all of our most loyal fans out there. 3-2. Hello, Trap. I see you in the chat. 3-all right now. The table turned off. Muchos want to say, please give him a like. His commentary has been great, and he seems like the coolest and most genuine person ever. I don't know about coolest or genuine, but I do try. Connor with the setup, right wall under. It's no good. Falls off the table, goes to Brian. Brian with the right wall, no good. Brian with the setup again, left wall, no good. Connor gets it back. Slow drift now. Connor is good at that because he can play both games, a very, very fast-paced game and slow game. Same with Brian. Brian, I think, likes that faster-paced play, though. We got almost 700 likes now. We just need 1 more. Would you guys mind double-tapping that screen if you haven't already? It just takes your thumb and 2 tap-taps. Trap should do the tap-tap. There we go, 4-3. Brian is in the lead now. Connor goes for that left wall under. It's good. Nice shot there from him, putting the game 4-4. Connor again with the left wall. Oh, Brian almost stole it, but accidentally touched it, so it goes out of play. It's 4-4. Brian needs a few more points here if he wants to tie up the game count. Brian, oh, right wall. It was going for the right wall under, but Connor was there to block it. It flies off the table, meaning puck goes to Connor. All right, Connor with left wall over. Oh, very good transition there. I thought Brian had that. That was a fantastic transition by Connor. Trapshot saying, you're making money there. Not yet, but we're trying. One day when we get big sponsors, we'll be getting paid the big bucks. Oh, he tops it. He tried to stop it from going over. In and out and back in says Ventrellis. We got Griff is a duck saying, come on, Brian. Griff, thanks for chatting in. We got Leah Matejic saying, Brian O'Connor. That's true. Brian is Brian O'Connor right now. Saying I got 100K on Brian, says Griff is a duck. Ooh, Connor now, game point to 4. Is Brian going to be able to get some points off of him, or does Connor take the game number 2? Brian lets it go. Connor now with it. Connor slowing the drift up, goes for the right wall, loses possession. Does Brian get point number 5? No, Brian with the defense and offense. He's going for both. Antonio saying this is Connor's game. Did you guys vote yet? If you haven't, take part in the vote. It's 55% chance, or 55% are saying Connor's got this. Connor, another diamond drift. Pulls it forward, right wall over, no good. Goes for the cut, no good. Oh, Brian with a beautiful charge and gets the possession. Leo saying, Nathan, where's Mike? He is meant to be your most loyal man. He was in already today, but we've been streaming a lot. I don't know any other person that be watching all these games that long other than you guys. Oh, it's under my feet. Ah, got it. It's still 4-6. It goes to Brian. Kyle saying, how do I bet on this, man? We really need to get betting because we get asked that all the time. Kyle, if you could bet, who would you bet on? Instead, you can take the ball. Oh, that's it. That's the game for that one. 2 games, 2-0 now. Connor, I like this setup. He pulls it back. He looks like he's going to do the cut. Instead, he goes for that right wall, and it's good. It's now 7 points to 4, 2 games to 0. Connor taking that second win. Who do you guys think is going to win this? 57% now saying Connor in the chat. We got Let's Go Brian in chat. We got Michael Cummings saying go Connor, finish now. Vi Rainsberger saying keep it going Connor. We got Matrellis saying Joey versus Connor is going to be good. Hey, don't count out Brian yet, Matrellis. We got Griffith's Duck saying come on Brian, you got this. Remember, Brian beat him earlier and Connor was up 2 games. And Brian came back all 4 in a row. This could be Brian's moment, and I believe that's what happened. I could be wrong about the game count there, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened earlier today. Antonio saying, you're doing a brilliant job commentating this game. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you so much. Yesterday I had my buddy Hermes helping me out here, and he was doing a lot of commentary. He even came and brought me food because he saw I hadn't eaten since like 6 in the morning. So, and then today he gave me a break, so I really appreciate Hermes on here. Mention me, please, saying Mike Edits. Mike, I appreciate you for popping in. Thank you so much. Jay Finn saying, I'm just here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. All right. I think Jay Finn wins the internet today. Phil of Future Arnold saying, Future Phil predicts Connor wins the set 4-1. Now, mind you, Future Phil is a pro player. Saying it wins the set 4-1 and then defeats Joey 4-2 and 4-1 to win the tournament. The 2 and 4-2. In other words, Connor will win the next 12 games. Alan saying, I'm going to do it. We got PD at Liftman saying, hey, man, question. Yeah, Bo, go ahead. Caleb Simpson saying, oh, no, I thought I canceled my car's warranty. It's hilarious. All right, Connor still with possession. Connor with the cross. Brian gets it. Brian with possession now. Brian, right wall under, no good. Brian with the cut, no good. Brian loses possession. Connor with the setup now. Connor, oh, Brian gets it back after a nice little fight over it. Again, Brian hitting it on the line. It would be very hard to be a ref in this game with how close that was to the line, possibly over. Oh, Brian loses his mallet. Connor lets him set it back up. Connor with the setup. Goes for that right wall under and nails it. It's now 1-0. Nice shot from right here. And then Brian fires it right back. It's now 1-1. And the right wall under again into Brian's goal with it being unblocked. He's really got Brian scared of that cut. Do you see, if I turn the camera, you can see here. Oh, very nice. Got Connor out of the way. Connor's main attack is this cut and then his right wall under. He's attacking both sides of Brian's goal here. And so Brian keeps flinching for that cut and losing to that right wall now. Ooh. It's 1-3. I thought Brian had an extra point on the board. I was incorrect. Left wall under. Now it's 2-3. Beautiful left wall under shot there. Leo saying, I'm back. What's up, Leo? We got Rancid Pink saying, go Connor. It's now 3-3. Connor steps away from the table for a second. And Brian calls a timeout. Or, no, actually, that might have been Connor. All right, it's back in. Connor, right wall over. He gets possession back. Right wall under this time. So that right wall over looked like this, and then he switched it and went with the under instead. God's Bow saying, but really cool, I love watching this. Oh, I love ice hockey. I believe you guys want to show that. Thank you so much for chatting in. It's now 3-5. Connor only needs 2 more games to shut Brian into 3rd place. OM Skirt saying, no way. Yes way, bro. This is live pro air hockey. We're in Chicago at a Chicago Open tournament, and you're watching the second to last game. Whoever wins this goes up against Joey Liss. Or I should say second to last match. There, Connor would need to win 2 more games to beat Brian. Right while under, it's now 3-6. He's done that same shot on Brian over and over and over again. Ooh, that one was off of Connor's mallet there. Carver saying Sports Broadcasting 101. I appreciate you, Carver. Thanks for chatting in. Nice one from Connor. Connor sets it up and goes to that right wall under to win game number 3 for himself. That's 3-0 now. Connor on a tear. Brian beating him earlier today, kicking him into loser bracket. Then Brian losing to Joey Liss. And now Connor's about to beat Brian if he wins 1 more game. Connor still is trying for that shot. He was going for this cut right here, and then from that same spot going for the steep right wall under. And so Brian has to decide which one is he going to block. Does he block this side of his goal, or does he block this side of his goal? Fantastic attack by Brian, or by Connor there. Alrighty, Connor taking the 3rd win. You can see that at the top of your screen here. We can see Moses still practicing with Lilo in the background. On another table to the left of that, we got Justin playing against Riff for the finals of that spinoff. I believe the winner of that game is immediately in 5th place. We got Trap Trap saying, take out the cap, ain't no sun in there. We got Turbonium saying, imagine this being your job to commentate on this. I wish this was my job to commentate on this. This is not my job. I do this as a hobby. We got Tism saying, hey, I'm back. We got My Shell Shock saying hi. Thanks for chatting in, you guys. Mike Cummings saying, I agree, Phil. He texted me and said pressure is the perfect way off, so he's having some fun. So he's trying to have some fun here. Leo, gotta go. I'll be back for the final. Thank you, Leo. We'll see you in a few minutes. We got Muhammad in the chat saying, since Brian has not lost even once, does that mean he can play again in the semifinal? No, Brian did lose. He played up against Joey and lost in that. And I can show that one here. You can see that right over, right there. This game right here, Joey beat Brian 4-3 in that finals, and that's why Joey is in the finals. That means Brian only has 1 life, as does Connor. Brian beat Connor, Joey beat Brian, and now we're in possibly the last game in this battle here. In the chat, we got Tism saying, I was here earlier. Yes, you were, Tism. I remember you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping back. We got Tism saying, Lando won Mexico GP. John B, is Nathan playing tonight? No, I'm out of my spin-off bracket. I finished first in my spin-off, but I didn't do as good as I'd hoped. But I don't know if you saw that last night, but I was in the spin-off for top 17, and I got that one. But I did not do as good as I had hoped. Right wall under from Connor, and immediately a right wall under from Brian. Connor with that right wall under shot. That's what I'm predicting, is you're going to see a lot of these types of shots going towards the different sides of the goal. Connor gets it back. Connor left wall under this time. Beautiful shot there. And immediately fired back 2-2. If Brian can keep up this pace, he might be able to pull a win off of Connor again. And Brian taps his goal saying, hey, I'm sorry that happened, Connor. Connor had a misfortunate shot there. Ooh, it's 3-3 now. Connor coming back. Brian setting it up. Ooh, Connor with a charge. That means a possession is going to go to Brian. Screamer saying, are these the Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo from the sport? They are in Chicago right now. There's 1 player left. Oh, no. Scores on a fumble. You do not see that very often in pro air hockey. Oh, on the line there. Brian gets it back. Brian, right wall over. No good. Brian sets it up again. Right wall under. He keeps it on the table. Fantastic play there. I would love a replay of that one. Actually, I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit the final shot. Maybe I can catch that, what he did there. It popped off. No, I wasn't able to catch it in time. I was hoping to catch that replay of him, because if the puck goes to fly off the table and you use the backside of your mount and pop it back in, it keeps it. All right, we're back at it. It's still 3-4. Connor almost had a touch on it, but gave it back to Brian. Connor now keeps possession. Trap saying bad stream. It better not be a bad stream. It's 5-3 now. A second ago, Trap, you were saying how much you love me, so you need to make up your mind. Brian, 3-5. Left wall under, bringing the score 4-5. Connor only 2 points away from closing out this entire match. Brian needs to win this game and 3 more if he hopes to go against Joey. And there it is, set point to 4 now. 6-5. If Brian gets one more, we're going to have a show me moment. Bye-bye, Trap, says the chat. Connor with the setup. And Connor gets it 7-5. Taking out Brian 4-0, kicking Brian into 3rd place. Brian immediately in 3rd place for this tournament. Now, we're going to be having Connor versus Joey Liss for the finals. Should be a fantastic match to see. Stay put. I'm going to get an interview from Brian in 1 second. You can see how he's feeling. Maybe I can get an interview. Actually, I can get an interview from Connor real quick here. That would be fantastic. Let me see if I can do that real quick. I'll talk to Connor right now. Yeah?
Do you want to take it down real quick? Just because we had to untape the cable and I don't want to get kicked over.
Can you undo the cable and move the camera over here? Yeah. Thanks, man. Here, I'll unplug one thing. Sorry, I got a guy asking me a question.
Cameras are expensive equipment, so
Yeah.
I don't like touching other people's expensive stuff.
You're good. All right, guys, I'm going to grab Connor right now for an interview. I'll see if I can bring him up over here. All right. Where did Connor just go?
Joey Liss on the winner's side from North Carolina versus
You want to do an interview real fast? All right, here, man. Grab this here and that. And stand like right here. All right, guys in the chat, you can ask Connor some questions. I'm going to be reading the chat right here live. So, Connor, man, how was that game?
Yeah, I'm sure y'all saw earlier when Q beat me.
We're looking at that one right there.
Right, that one. I was getting pretty frustrated and pretty upset, and that was happening because I was really inaccurate. And I'm not in, I'm in practice, but not in practice like I was for Worlds, so I'm just more off when I play at that speed, and I got really frustrated by that. So I resorted to just playing slowly and taking my time with my releases and my accuracy and mixing it up a little more, changing the tempo more. And yeah, I was able to get my rematch in, staying calm, collected, as I always say. But yeah, it was good. It was fun. It was fun now.
We got the chat, and they're asking, how long have you been playing air hockey for?
Yeah, I guess technically 15 years on and off, but I've been playing 4 of those years really competitively and really frequently. Before I was 19, I wasn't really playing too hard. That was in 2021. So 2021 was when I started taking it seriously, but 2010 was the first time I ever played.
So this was a hard one. I hope this doesn't hurt your feelings here, but it's a good question. Mohammed's saying, Connor, since your primary hope was to lose no games, after losing that, what was your goal since then?
Just to not lose again, pretty much. After that first loss in the hole. Well, for the games, yeah, after I lost that first game against Q earlier, I was like, all right, I just want to win this match. And that should have been my goal the whole time. That was a dumb thing to actually try acing a tournament. You shouldn't focus on that. It's dumb. It's distracting. But yeah, just staying alive till the finals, which I have. And now I'm just gonna do my best, have a good time. Yeah, have a good time.
We got a guy named Will Upchurch in the chat. He's saying, Connor, What are your thoughts facing Joey? And also, Emily says basically the same thing. What's your mindset going into the finals right now?
Yeah, from this weekend, I do think Joey's playing a bit sharper than I am. I think he's in better practice, so I could see him taking it. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to try to do what I did in North Carolina, see if I can muster that. But he's looking fierce, so I think it'll go either way. But I'm excited. Even if I don't sound excited, I am excited.
Emily says, "Don't say that, no." But here's a fun question. I have a feeling I know what you're going to say, but it's still a good question. Martinez says, who's the best opponent you've faced so far?
Ever in this tournament? What do you think?
Both. We'll do both. How about this tournament and then ever?
Ever is obviously my brother. I mean, that dude's pretty hard to beat. He's only won 12 times. I haven't beaten him yet in a Worlds or in a challenge match. So yeah, he's definitely the toughest one. And this tournament, yeah, I mean, it was definitely Q earlier. He just lit me up, completely shut down my style that I was playing with. That was my first time, I think, losing. What's the word? Losing in an upset in a while, because I was like technically supposed to win that match. So that one was definitely my hardest this tournament.
We got one person asked, like, were you well prepared for today? I'm gonna say no. I kept him up till like 2 in the morning. I feel really bad
we were
about
up pretty late.
I feel really bad about that. Josh saying, what's your favorite Halloween candy? I think it's my favorite question so far. If you say candy corn, I'm gonna like never be a friend of yours ever again. I don't know. Oh no, is it candy corn?
Candy corn was the first thing that popped in my head. What other Halloween candy is there that's like
just
unique to Halloween?
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Otherwise, I'm just thinking of like normal candy. But candy corn, yeah, I mean, I like candy corn.
I don't know about that. You just lost a lot of fans then. Okay, I'm going to ask you only one more, then you need to get ready for a game. Mohammed says, does winning against someone who defeated you, like obviously Brian in this case, did you see that as a vendetta or a good sportsmanship game?
I wasn't really thinking of it like a vendetta. I was just thinking of the game itself, like what I needed to change from earlier, like the reason I lost, and to switch to something else that I thought would be more effective. Mainly it was mental. I usually don't get that upset when I'm playing, but I was really upset earlier. I was very angry, and that makes me play worse. So.
Oh,
yeah.
is that's your Emily saying, I've never seen you eat candy corn. You're busted, bro.
Yeah, that's true. I don't like have one.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you go get ready for this game.
Okay.
I'm gonna say good luck, congrats.
Thank you.
I mean, you won at the North Carolina State Tournament.
Yeah.
You were born in North Carolina,
Yeah.
I heard, but now you're coming to Chicago hoping to win your second championship for the state championship.
Yeah.
Good luck on that match. This is very much a North Carolina versus Texas battle, but in Chicago with Joey Liss.
Pretty fun. Yeah, man. I have to win twice. See how that goes.
Good luck, bro. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. I wonder if I can get Joey over here. Is Joey? That would be really fun to get his take on it. Oh, I should have had Connor speak some smack. That's always the most fun, but these guys really don't do that. They're all a bunch of friends here. So we're going to see if we can get Joey for just 1 second. Guys, thanks for the questions, by the way. That always keeps it fun. Sometimes we're like, hey, we're going to do an interview, and nobody has any questions. And then there's other times like this where there's almost too many where I don't know which ones to pick, and I feel bad for skipping anybody's questions here. Joey might be getting his, I got to look for like the most hobo-looking guy here. He's got like the beanie and the sweater on, and Joey, I don't know how he does it. The rest of us like play to win, or dress to win. He dresses to, I don't know what he dresses like. I don't see him anywhere in here. Hey, Q, did you want to do any commentary real quick?
I'm going to have to wrap.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant interview.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, grab that.
Yep,
All right,
let me
so
put this down.
you guys just saw Q play. Man, okay, so let's see. That stand like right there is probably perfect. So you beat Connor. It was 4-2. He was up 2-0, right?
I think so,
And then you took about 4 games, and then he came back. How are you feeling about that match?
Yeah, I'm disappointed it was 4-0. I wanted to keep it close, or obviously we win. But I told him immediately after he made a great adjustment. He played a lot slower than he did in the first set, so I think his accuracy improved tremendously. Not to say his accuracy is bad or was bad in the first set, but like he had a lot of I talked to him afterwards too. He had a lot of like missed cuts. I asked him if they were missed or off goals. And he said like no, they were misses. So when he came out slower, I was like, all right, like his accuracy is dialed in. So
He took some flack for that in the chat. The chat was like, why is he hitting so softly? One member even said he needs to hit the gym and play faster. And I'm like, they don't even get it.
No. And that's every time I've played Connor multiple times in the same tournament, a testament to Connor's ability to adjust. Like I remember the one Worlds where I played him in the main draw, he won, but I had like a good run. I think he won 4-2. But then I played him in like the spin-off later, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go out same attack, and he like shut it down like from square one. And same thing here, and Showdown 2 too, like lefty Connor. But yeah, so credit to him, man.
I have to ask one dirty question. Don't be mad at me.
Oh no, I won't.
But okay, there was the Showdown. I was sore about that one. I got kicked out way early.
Yeah.
But he played left-handed because his right hand was sore, and you were up in the finals against him, and he beat you left-handed.
Yeah.
And so, like, I wonder if that was getting in his head when you started getting up on him and you were beating him. He's like, I can beat this guy left-handed. I can't even beat him right-handed in that first match.
I don't think so. I mean, he and I talked a little bit after. I hope not, but he and I talked a little bit after the first match. Like, I played well, like, and he played well. It was just like, I had to, it was close. Like, there was 3 7-6 games, and I won 4-2. So. Doesn't get much closer.
I'm going to ask some of the questions here. Some players are asking, like, you play with a baseball cap on. How do you see with that? I don't know why they're asking that question.
Okay, I play with it mainly because I sweat a lot, and I just try to basically keep the sweat off the table. Pretty much I'm looking down since I'm tall, so the brim really doesn't get in the way.
Pequeno saying, who do you think is going to win this? And hold the mic up a bit closer just so they hear it.
Yeah. So who do I think is going to win? I think we're going to go to a second set of the finals. I will say, I'm not going to pick a winner. I'm going to say it's going to go Game 7, Set 2. I'm not going to pick a winner because I like both guys. So.
All right. I like them both. It's hard to pick. D in the chat saying, Brian, you were defending most of last game. What was the reason behind that? You were defending most of last game.
Connor's offense is just tremendous. So, I couldn't score readily on him. I had a few shots. A couple times I missed the accuracy. So, he's number 3 in the world for a reason.
Exactly, 100%. Let's see if there's any other questions. There's so many, and I skipped by a bunch. Mohammed has a question here. Does playing so many games make your fingers hurt? If so, do you just man up? What do you do?
No, I mean, I've been playing for so long, if it ever is sore, I just kind of, flex out the fingers, stretch them out, but, really, unless I get hit in the hand, it doesn't, I have calluses from playing so much.
I think it was you that gave me this black and blue mark on my thumb yesterday. It was a good one. Yeah, it's a shiner.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, man, it's how it goes. It's literally how it goes.
I've gotten a black eye while spectating. It's not fun.
Yeah, exactly. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna let you jump into the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving some cameras around, getting ready for this last match.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Hey, you did amazing, by the way. You took out Connor. You took away his perfect streak. Oh, I should ask that one last question. How do you feel about pulling away his perfect tournament?
Oh, man.
Do you feel good about that or bad about that?
Oh, no, I feel great. You mentioned Showdown, right? I mentioned the past Worlds. So, pretty much Connor was on at least a 5-0 run in majors against me, so to get a win was just great. But, again, he showed, why he's now 6-1 against me in the last 7 times I played him.
I will say that chat was, so split. Yeah. Half of them were just like, yeah, this is it. The other half, a lot of his family were like, no, because it's never happened in the history of air hockey tournaments. No one's had a perfect tournament.
Yeah.
So, Colin's gotten close twice. Connor got close in North Carolina. The only one who beat him was his father.
Yeah.
And so you just invoked the power of Mike Cummings and took him out. Yeah. All right, I'll let you go now. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, congrats on getting 3rd place in this tournament. That's crazy. I got 17th place, and that was hard enough. This guy took number 3rd. Yeah.
Just so you know, if the 9-12 goes to a second set, we're going to do that before the finals.
Okay, I just heard if this 9-12 battle goes to the second set, which is Justin versus Riff, if that goes to the last battle, the 7th battle, it's going to be played on this main table here. I have to run around and grab a few cameras now and set up so we can get some close-up shots. I don't want to kill the stream. Normally at this moment, we kill the stream and restart it. I don't want to do that. There's only 160 people right now. Normally we're in the upwards of like the 600 range. Sorry, I'm just looking back over at the metrics. Last time you guys wanted to see what the stream setup looked like, and I showed you that a little bit ago. If you want to see that, just rewind it. I'm going to keep the stream running, but don't go anywhere because we're right about to film the finals. We got Connor taking a break. We got Joey setting up. We got these guys right behind me, and I can turn the camera and we can watch that game here. Actually, I can do that. I don't want to go over to those cables right now because I don't want to interfere with that game. So I'm going to wait 1 second on doing that, but I can turn one camera around and you can watch it. But it's going to be a bad angle. Do not hate me for this bad angle. Here we go. I will turn this camera around and you can see it as it happens. Almost there. Got to move some stuff. All right. You guys can watch this for 1 second, and I want you to stay put while I move some cameras around. Deal? Don't go anywhere. Wait. Oh, wait, is it going to the last game now? Or, okay, so they're filming that, or they're doing that right now. I'm going to move a camera around really quick here, guys. Don't hate me for 1 second. Alrighty. I got my camera. I had to sneak over there, all sneaky style, and steal a camera. Guys, in the chat, I have no idea what's being said, but I'm really hoping that you've got some fun stuff going on. Keep the chat. For those of you that are loyals, answer some questions. Does anyone have air hockey questions right now that are burning in their hearts to ask? I would love to hear it. And I bet you our guys that are loyal in the chat will be able to answer those burning questions for you right now. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and get your questions asked. Questions I had when I first started was like, what's an over, what's an undershot? And I could even show you guys that stuff right now if you'd like. Ugh. I have to plug something in right now. What plug do I have? I'll plug that one in. There we go. I'm running around like a chicken, getting stuff plugged in, getting cameras ready. Actually, I might be able to use this camera to get a better angle on their game right now. That actually might be the better idea. I'm gonna do that. Sneaky snake style. Sneaky snake. Oh no, Justin just chucked the puck off of the table. Not good. Okay, here's a bit of a better angle for you right now while I get another camera set up. And the game you're watching right now is, let's see, that is Riff on the right-hand side. And that is Justin Flores on the right-hand side. So you guys can let me know who you think is going to win this one. What's the set count?
1-1 per set.
Oh, wow.
Next one wins.
Oh, 3-3, shoot. It's 3-3 in the set right now. The next one to score, or the next one to get it, wins this one. Can I do that real quick? We'll do that, and I can just show you guys at the top of the screen. Just so you can see that each have that. I got the names on the wrong side now, but you guys get the point. Okay. Joey's setting up right now. You know, I might end up ending the stream in a second. I'm gonna hope to keep this going for these guys. So it's up to you guys. If you guys all stick around and it builds up, I'll keep it going. And if it dies down while I'm moving cameras around, I'll just cut the stream and do a new one in a little bit. Don't hate me if that's what I choose to do. Guys, I'm still here. I'm just running around. Oh no. Did it stop streaming? Okay, good. What's up, everybody? Nathan Bus here. Just right now getting ready for the finals. And we got in the very last game, Riff versus Justin, except it's on the opposite side here. I can get that switch up for you right now. Riff versus Justin. I don't know what the score is though. It looks like it's 1-1 right now. I'm not gonna be able to keep scores on this though, but I can do a few here. Right now, this second 2-1. I believe it's 3-1 right now. Three to 2. Riff is in the lead. This is the finals for this one. I don't know who has made it in the finals bracket, but I want to say it's Justin. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's still 3-2. Now it's 3-all. It's still anybody's game here. I'll get the score switch in just 1 second. I'm actually across the room. Oh, now it's 3-4. Come back over to switch that. It looks like Justin has 4-3. He got into the lead now. I need that cable. Okay. It's now 4-all. Justin having a hard time with it. I love this shirt here. Air hockey is for everyone. Sorry about the angle, guys. All right, I'm almost done. We're playing with my membership icon. I love it. He is. And there he goes. 5-4 in Justin's favor. Riff makes a shot. No good. What's up? What's up? We still have 200 viewers. You know what? I love this. You guys are amazing in the chat. Thanks for taking over for a second while I was grabbing the cameras to move around for the main finals. Justin, cut. No good. Sets it up again. Left wall. No good. Riff with the setup. This is in the corner of the room here on table number 3 and gets him with the cut. It's now 5-all. Riff getting serious now. He got him on that cut shot. He's a left-handed player, so that cut shot straight into his goal this way. Justin now with the setup. Goes for that right wall. No good. It was blocked. Riff. Cut. No good. Again, Riff with the setup. Pump fake. And gets him on the cross straight into here. It's now game point to 5. Justin now has it. Does Justin tie it up? Do we get a show me? Let's get a show me on the line. Justin, right wall over. Show me. 6-6 now. Get ready with the 6-7 in the chat. I didn't expect a 6-7 game right this second. Here we go. Riff with the setup. If you guys say 6, Timeout called from Riff on this one. Oops, there we go. Timeout called. He's counting down. Get ready with the 6-7s. As soon as this shot is scored, you guys can pump in the 6-7s in the chat, and I will shout you out as fast as I can. It's very hard to do, but I'll do my best. And there it is. 6-7. Riff takes it. We got Paquino Darius saying 6-7. We got Michael Cummings. We got T in the chat. We got Austin. We got Andy. We got Gavin. We got Vi. We got Eli. Will Upchurch. We got Williams. We got Muhammad. We got Eli. We got Harry. We got Andy with the 6-7 in the chat. We got Eli. We got Austin. We got... You guys are awesome. Look at the chat blowing up with the 6-7s right now. Gaming with Mason saying 6-7. Stalky saying 6-7. Colin Cummings in the chat with the 6-7. And does that mean it goes to the final match with you two? It's you and Riff. Okay, so guys, check this out now. Let me see if I can go back to the right one here. Okay, so check this out. That was the loser bracket. Justin was in the winner bracket like I expected. Riff beat him in that, which now means Justin has a second life. Justin was killed once. This is the spin-off. Justin, is this for 5th place? 9-12. So whoever wins this gets 9th place. In this bracket. They're going to be going to table number 1. I'm going to go around and adjust camera angles right now. Give me 1 second while I do so. You guys gonna, yeah, here we go. I gotta run this cable. I've got cables all over the place, you guys. It's a giant mess. For those of you that saw my setup, you'll see it's basically a giant rat's nest of cables. And so I'm gonna get the cable. So they're gonna do their finals on table 1. So you're gonna watch the finals of the 9 through 12 spin-off battle. And then after that match is over, comes the Joey versus Connor battle. The same battle that we saw happen at North Carolina. It was Joey versus Connor in the end, and Joey ended up losing to Connor. Connor ended up taking NC number 1. So it would be actually quite amazing if Joey took number 1 in Chicago. All right, I'm getting my cameras ready right now. Okay, I got 1 camera set up, 2 cameras set up. I need to get 1 more over here set up. Actually, I've got 2 cameras set up.
In 2 minutes, we're going to do the finals of the 9-10 bracket. This is the final, so
here we go.
Each of these competitors has lost once, so this will determine 9 and 10. Justin Miller from Chicago.
Almost done here.
And Riff from North Carolina.
Oh man. I just got an idea. Oh man. You know when the Grinch got an idea, guys, and he got that like evil smile? I just got one of those ideas to move this camera around. It's not as exciting as the Grinch. Oh, I probably have you guys on this camera as I'm moving it, don't I? I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't mind the turbulence. The turbulence. Sorry, guys. Don't mind it. Sorry. Almost done. Bam. There we go. This is going to be my close-up cam. Why is that not? Why? Why is it not focusing? Oh man, I hope you guys aren't watching this. It's gonna make our channel look so bad. Oh no, I am on that camera. No! All right, here you guys go. Sorry about that. Losing everybody. We need glasses. Sorry, this is what happens. This is what I'm going through right now. I need Justin. Justin, can I get your help real quick? Oh, never mind. You're doing it again. I need something that's good with cameras. Let me try this. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. I don't know what I hit that changed it to like this crazy manual focus mode. Okay, guys, here we go. Finally, I got it. There we go. All right, the game has started. I am not able to commentate on it just yet. Oh, sorry.
No, I can move mine. I don't want to be in your way.
You don't need to. It's good. Oh no. I just bent a cable out of shape so bad just now. All right, we got the finals in play right now. That cable is going to be toast now. I don't think that camera is gonna work ever again. Let's see if I got that camera to work. Here we go. Yep. I broke it so good. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can get this camera working. You guys might see a bit of black screen here. I'm gonna try a different angle. Oh, why is that camera working now? Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time right now. We're gonna get right back in this game right now. Give me one quick second. This is what I need. This is what I need Hermes the most. Right a second. You know, I'm gonna go get Hermes. Right this second. Would one of you guys help me real quick? I'm having a really bad time. Later? Okay, sorry. Hermes, can I pass this to you real quick and just comment? I'm really sorry.
You're good.
One of my cables just broke.
All right, folks. Nathan is having to take a moment to fix some of the technical difficulties here. That's fine. Nathan is having a moment here to take care of some technical difficulties here. So this is Hermes. I am coming back on. We are in game one. It looks like Riff is up by 1 point here. I will get that fixed for us in one moment here. All right. We are live here. Justin with the puck. Riff with the puck, trying to get that shot, doing his best here. Now with possession. All right, it looks like we have the score at 2-5. And let me flip the players here as well.
Thank you, Hermes.
You're fine. 3-5. All right. Sam Champion, such an amazing weekend to see this tournament. Thank you, Nathan, and everyone else streaming this. You are very welcome, Sam. Very welcome. 4-5. Ryan Reynolds said hi, hello, hello, hello. Looks like we got a close-up cam here. Riff doing some off goals. Riff is a left-handed player, so everything he does is a little bit reversed here. That was a cut straight, right from the middle of the table. You can see here, Justin attempting that cross, going for a left ball over there. Didn't quite get it. Justin still with the puck here. Goes for a right wall under. Riff blocks it, but can't get possession. Justin keeping, here he goes. Can Riff bring this back one more point, tie this up to criticality? He does. Another straight. This is that critical moment we talk about. Next point often wins the game. Riff with possession. Does he have it here? I can't. All right. Justin tries to shoot it to the right. Trying for an over, but not quite getting it. Here we go. Tim the Guitar Man. Fun game this is. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Here we go. Riff trying for that cross. Getting out of off goal though, not getting the shot exactly. He went for an over, perfect over shot, but Justin caught it and with possession here. Justin trying to get that 6 point. Here we go. Riff with the puck again. Is he gonna get this? Tries for that wall. Tries for another wall. There it is, that straight again, and that does look like it is going to be the final shot. I must have missed a point here, as Riff takes the first game. Bruin did not work.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try switching cameras really fast. Bear with me. Let's see if I got it to work. I got 2 cameras working. Why is number 3 not working? Ah.
All right, here we go. Justin and Riff. Riff with game 1. This is a 4 out of 7. Both of these are professional air hockey players. Hi, hi, Kai. Hello, hello, hello. Montrellis Williams says the 2 cameras are good. Here we go. Face off every game here. Riff with possession right off the hop. Tries for that quick cut. Misses the shot though. Gets it on that second go. All right. Went for a left wall. Justin got possession, trying for transitions against Riff. Riff going for that cut again. Justin blocking it now. Riff with a charge. Justin with a very fast right wall under there. 1-all. Riff with a very quick straight. Justin trying to get one past Riff, using the left wall here. Aiming for an over, doesn't quite get it. There was a straight, and Riff hitting here off of the back of the mallet into the goal. That was an insane, insane score. And we saw there, that was off the left wall. 2-3, the table is off. We're taking just a moment, just a breather here.
That's what happened.
There it was again, trying for that under, but not quite there. You see her Riff getting that cross on him, getting a point ahead. A very, very shallow under there by Justin. Riff setting it up, making that cut, trying to get that through. And, oh.
Oh, sorry.
All right. 5-4 here. Riff playing a point down now. Justin with the lead. Justin with possession here. Can he extend his lead to 6? Now Riff. Riff trying for that cross, but it doesn't quite hit. A very fast right wall under by Justin. And a very quick straight response by Riff. Justin needing one more point here. Riff blocking that right wall under. Doing an off goal, seeing where the defense is at. And he does manage to get it to 6-6. There was a timeout call. I'm not sure which player, but we are waiting for that. Here we go. 6-6. Who has this? And it is Justin for the win. And sorry folks, normally I'd be a little bit more exuberant, but my voice is going, so I am talking somewhat quietly. I hope that you guys can hear me, and I hope that is all right. I don't want to end up losing my voice.
Oh yeah, what's the chat saying right now?
Grace Car saying, you are good. Thank you, thank you. Colin Cummings, we can hear you. Hey there, Colin. Hope you're enjoying watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. And as always in the chat, if you guys notice something, if there's any pros out there where we got the score wrong or I'm not saying something right, feel free to pop in the chat, make a correction, make what you're saying. Make sure that you guys come in and say what you think. We enjoy the engagement. We enjoy the engagement. All right, here we go. Oh, and for some reason I'm still stuck on 5-5. That is not true. Here we go, 1-1. Riff versus Justin. Riff with the puck. Setting it up. Thinking about what his next shot's gonna be. Players do have 7 seconds on the clock for any new viewers tuning in. And if you are just tuning in, double tap your screen, give us a like, and subscribe if you would like more exciting air hockey action. There we go. Oh my goodness. That is 1-0 in Riff's favor. Here we go. Setting it up. It looks like we're still ending on a poll here that's incorrect. Let me get an actual poll here started for you guys. It looks like we got 2-1 here. And tying it up 2-2. I've got that poll started for you folks. Go ahead and vote who you think is going to win here, Riff or Justin, at such a tied juncture. 1 game each, 2 points each in this third game. All right, look at that. Look at that, look at that shot there. Actually excellent. And across. Fantastic gameplay by Riff here. What a great showing by both of these players. Excellent, excellent. Nikki, you guys are so lucky I'm not there. Maybe we are. Maybe you should come out to Worlds next year. Prove your medal. We've got a 5-4 here. Oh my goodness. Off the back of Riff's mallet and into the goal there. Point of criticality. Who gets the next point? And it is Justin. That is a major advantage here on Justin's end. And Justin does take it, does get the win here. Gets that shot. Excellent, excellent job. And Kai in the chat, Riff, no. Will Upchurch, 2 great crosses by Justin. Absolutely, folks. Absolutely. Here we go. No 6-7, that's right. Pierre Turtle said hi. Hello, hello, hello. Papa Mike in the chat. Defense. All right, we are starting in game number 4.
I'm going to try something really fast in the chat.
Oh my goodness, right off the hop, Riff gets a right wall under on Justin here.
Hermes, can you do camera 3 really fast just to see if it's working? Can you just hit camera 3 and then go right back to, yeah, it's not. Okay. I think we're just down a camera and that's just the way it's going to be. All right, I think I can take fully back over, Hermes. I got this.
Riff,
and thank you so
really
much.
taking it. I'm going to give this back to Nathan.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, bro. And thank you for all your help. Hermes, the man, the myth, the legend, helping me out like no other person ever in history. He's devoted so many hours to this on this weekend. And there we go. It's now 3. It's 3-0 right now. Timeout called by Justin. Well, welcome back. You guys, this is for 9th place in the 9th through 12th spin-off. Whoever gets this is 9 in the Chicago bracket. Riff fires a left wall. It's off the table. 3-0 still. Justin with the setup. Right wall under. Nails it. It's now 1-3. The table turns off. They're waiting for it to come back. Dead Spec, we're not experimenting during the tournament. What happened was one of the cables broke during the tournament. I appreciate you, though, for appreciating me, you punk. Riff with the setup now. Pulls back. Fires in a left wall under. He got Justin out of the way. Justin now under deficit 5-1 in this game. Justin with an off goal. Sets it back up again. Fires a right wall over. Loses possession. Riff with the setup now. Riff pulls back and fires in a cut. Justin still has it. Left wall. Gets it back again. Sets it up. Left wall. Fires in another cut. The left wall again. It was a charge on the play. It should go to Justin. That's the right call from the ref on that one, I believe. Yeah, that's the right call in my opinion. Justin gets it back right off the bat. No, Riff has it now. Is Riff going to make this 6-1? Riff fires a cut and does. It goes to game point to 1. Riff Raff saying, somebody in the chat, Sydney's saying, if replay doubles, well, we got Captain Joshua in the chat, one of our members here. We got our chat, Deadspec, and there it is, 7-2 in that match. It's now going to be 2-2. Riff pulls it back and fires that cross there dead into Justin's side. It looked like it was going to be a right wall or something to that effect. He got the win. It's now 2 wins to 2. Let me get that filled up on the top of the screen for you, and I'll flip the sides. Alrighty, now we have Riff on the left side, Justin on the right side. 2-2. You can see Justin's getting set up here. Riff is getting ready. What's our chat saying? Montreal Williams. Montreal is saying, is that Brian reffing? It is Brian reffing. The losers at the very end have to be the refs because they're still here. Will Upcher saying they were seeded 2 and 6, I believe. Oh, I should get the seeds in. Yes, Riff was 2. Justin was, yeah, it's number 6. I'll get that updated right now. It is 1-1 apiece now. Two to 1 now. All right, got that updated. This is the number 2 seed versus the number 6 seed. So for them competing for number 9 means that both of these guys had an upsetting battle that wasn't supposed to happen. And we can look that up in the chat here in just a little, or look that up in the bracket if you are interested in seeing that at all. It's now 2 apiece and 2 games apiece. It doesn't get any closer than this. Justin with the cut, no good. Justin, left wall under, no good. Look at the sub count, it's 20,589. That's what this number is here. They're asking about what's that number. That's how many subs we have. If you guys subscribe, that number will go up. Oh, no. No. Oh, let's get a blurry camera there. Nice autofocus from our camera. Great job, camera. Did good. You had one job, camera. Still 2 apiece. Riff gets it back. Justin trying really hard to get a point on here. He was in the winner's bracket, and then Riff came out of the loser's bracket in the spinoff to take him out, and now Riff would have to take him out a second time. Can Riff do it? They're on a different table this time to be shown on the main camera here. Riff with the firing shot, fuzzy close-up on Justin. Riff now pulls a shot, goes for the cut, and makes it. It's now 3-2. You can see the shot there that he's doing, this nice straight right to the goal there. Spec, I don't know how to change the focus on the dang long manual focus lens. It ain't manual focusing when I spin it. Riff with the setup. It's now 4-2. Matt Jackson in chat with a 1. We got John Crawford in chat saying, yeah. Guys, who are you rooting for? I see in the polls 120 votes so far for Riff, 57% for Riff, I should say. 121 votes total. Take part in the poll on who you think is going to win this match. Is it going to be Justin Flores on the right, the one who ran this entire tournament here, or is it Riff, the number 2 seeded? I believe Riff is number 6 in the world. Goes for an off goal there. Will Upter saying that Riff is on a major run right now, 5-2. We got Wim Vertipass saying, what is the prize money for the winner of the final? I don't actually know at this tournament. I know at Worlds you get a few grand if you win top spot. We got Toast King saying, where does this take place? This is at the SPF in Chicago. You are welcome to come and watch the finals. It's going to be happening. If you're in Chicago, it'll be happening right after this match. And it's now game point to 2. That was a fantastic shot from Riff. It was this cut side right here. Oh, Justin almost losing possession of it. Justin firing a rapid flurry of shots right now, hoping to get one to sink. Pulls it back, right wall over, no good. Pulls it back again. Riff pulls back, left wall. Remember, it's 2-2, but Riff is really dominating in this game. And it gets it, 3-6 now. Riff with the setup. And gets him with the cut, 7-3 there. Amazing game from Riff. Really coming back after it. I'm going to brighten up the camera for you guys real quick here. And take off the blare off of that. Let's see, can I do that? There we go. That might be too bright now, but we'll see. Is that too bright? Let's take a look. Boom. No, that looks really good. There we go. Good camera angle there. I cannot get the focus to fix on that one. Hey, it's actually somehow working. Good. All right, I will show you a close-up before it blurs. Bam, look at that close-up. Look how good Riff looks. Apparently Justin just made the camera blurry. That's on him, I suppose. 20,600 subscribers now. The players bump mallets. We are about to dive into game. Let's see, I forgot to give the game win there to Riff. So Riff at the top of the screen now has 3-2. Let's switch the sides here. There we go. And we're back at it. 3-2. 65% saying Riff has this game in the bag. Does he? What do you guys think? It's already 1-0 in Riff's favor. Kai saying, my boy Riff. Riff with the setup. Goes for the cut. No good. Fires another cut. No good. Riff again with the setup. Pulls it forward. Cut. No good. Gets it back again. Another cut. No good. Pulls back for the setup. And across this time. So he's going for this straight shot and then this cross side, different sides of the goal. Loses possession. Justin goes for the cut, no good either. Another cut, no good. Pulls it back, another one. Right wall this time, no good. Not a point has been scored in quite a few seconds now. Riff with the setup. In the chat, the man Respect X is in the chat. What's up, Respect X? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. The man Respect X, he's amazing. He's one of our top donators. We got race car. Hey, today all the donations go to the Chicago guys. That's Justin here on the left. They helped run this whole tournament, so any donations go to them. So you guys feel free to donate your socks off to help those guys out. Will Upter saying, good question. What is the question? I didn't get to read it. Ooh, nice one there. 1-all. Justin with the shot. Riff with the setup. Goes for that cut shot. Gets it back. Again, fires across. With the cross. Oh, a nice one from Justin there. A fast transition. And fired right back from Riff. Blocked. Justin gets it back. Justin with the setup. Cross. No good. Riff gets it back. Riff with the setup. Goes for a cut. No good. Gets it back again. Fake out. Left wall under. Blazing fast there. Bringing the score 2-3. The question was, why does Riff have a stage name while Justin has his actual name? His name is Raphael, but everyone here calls him Riff. So if people have a nickname that everyone calls him, we usually just use that. For example, Brian Qzeta, everyone just calls him Q. And so we just call him Q. Peter Kai, we call him Spec. And so some people just have nicknames that stick, and it's way easier to write than Raphael. And everyone calls him Riff, so basically just Riff at this point. Look at that straight shot right into the goal. Once again, Riff is just going for the straight and this cross there. Justin now 3-5. Left wall over, no good. Riff with the setup, cut, no good. Riff again with the setup, cut, still no good. Again, the man Respect X saying some people go by nicknames. It's very true. Muhammad, how about Ninja Turtle? Ooh, a battle on the line. Justin gets it back. Does Justin bring up the score 4-5? If he loses possession, Riff could end up winning this. Riff is only 2 points away from winning this spin-off bracket, and he will be number 9 in Chicago. Justin says it back out. Oh, and gets a left wall. It's 4-5 now. The man Respect X becoming a member. Welcome to the AHL. It's now match point 4 or match point 5. I may have missed that. Oh, it's match point either way. Show me. Get your 6-7s ready for the chat. Everyone's saying show me right now. The timeout called. It was a good timeout called there. Get your 6-7s ready for the chat. I'll read them off as fast as I can. If Riff gets this point, he wins the 9 bracket. He'll be 9th best in the Chicago tournament. If Justin gets it, it goes to a final game because it'll be 3 games apiece. Who is going to win this one? Riff with a setup. Riff fires a cut. No good. Justin gets it now. Who will win this point? Justin. It's blocked. Justin gets it back. Justin with the setup. And gets it. He gets it. It goes to game number 7. It was a 7-6. Let's see the 6-7s in the chat. We got Taylor in the chat saying game over. We got Captain. We got Crazies. We got Toastpick. We got Mr. Hacker. We got Vi Rainsberger. We got Montrellis. We got Cindy in the chat with the 6-7. Everyone with the 6-7s in the chat. We got Sydney. We got Toastpick. We got Muhammad 6-7. We got Crazy Paintball Kid. Jake. Lawrence. Jake again. We see you in there. We see you in there. Thank you so much, guys, for the 6-7s in the chat. Blow that up. What a game. It's now going to be game 7. We got Darn saying, bruh. We got Jake. We got Alexander. Crazy Paintball Kid. Again, we got John. We got all these guys. We got Kai in there saying, why does that guy have my last name? I love it. All right. We got Justin just... Oh, everyone's getting ready here. Oh, right off the bat, Justin with a point. 1-0 now. Justin keeps blurring up my close-up camera. I do not know what's happening there. 1-0. Riff, slow start. Oh, it flubs in there. He actually did block it, but it bounced out and hit the back of the mount and bounced back in. Riff has it. Riff with the setup. And Justin gets it back. Justin, very quickly, keeping the pressure on, aiming for that cut side right now. And then the cross side. He's going for this shot and the side cross shot for that one. And he gets a right wall over there. Now, 2-1. Jake saying, hey, Kai, you in Arizona? No, I believe Kai is in Idaho still with us. D saying, thank you for having our questions and for the awesome interviews. I try. I'm sort of a one-man team here, but Hermes came over to help me out when I broke a cable. 2-3, so I'm one camera down. That's why I only have a close-up on whoever's on the right side of the table. Otherwise, I'd have close-ups on both sides, but a cable broke. Riff gets it back. Spec, if you're watching this, we actually need 2 of those cables, those connector pieces, not 1, but I think we should get 2 because one of them is not doing so good. 3-all now. Justin calls a timeout. Remember this, oh, it wasn't a timeout. It wasn't timeout. It was that the table's off. 3-3, that timeout is still there. So now, it's anyone's game right now. If Riff gets the next 4 points, he takes number 9, and then we go into the final game of Joey versus Connor. If Justin gets the next 4 points, he takes number 9, and we go to Joey versus Connor. We got Montrellis Williams saying, uh-oh. We got the man Respect X in the chat saying, I like overlay lines. Those are gonna come in handy. We're adding every time. You guys have donated. Respect X especially has donated so much, and you have helped make that happen. Oh, I see. I'm going to try to get the camera unblurred for you guys. We're watching this last one here. It's just driving me crazy. There we go. Dang that camera. It's not working. It's just going to forever be blurry. All right. Coming back over here. It's 5-3. 5-4 now. I'm giving up on that camera. Justin's face will forever make it blurry. In the chat, we got Will up just saying, oh, we had him. Will saying, thank you, Respect X. Justin, 1 point behind. He needs to tie this game up if he's expecting to win this one. But Riff has the possession right now. Riff ahead 1 point only. If he gets one more, it's going to put Justin in a very bad spot because he'll be at set point. Justin fights for it, almost gets it back. Oh, it's still in play. Rapid fire from Riff here. Pulls it back, sets it back up, fires a cut. Justin has it now. A lot of people are watching right now in the background here, hoping to see this final. Justin with the cut, no good. Justin gets it back. Right wall over, no good. Sets it up. Oh, he got it on there. It was sort of a flub shot. It's 5-all now, the point of criticality. We say this because if somebody gets to the 6th point, it puts the other person in a very stressful situation. I've been there way too many times. Timeout called. Timeout called. Let's see, do we still have it being blurry? It's not blurry. Justin comes back up to the table. Riff comes back up. They each get a 10-second timeout. That means both timeouts have been used now. It doesn't get any closer than this. 3 games apiece, 5-5. Who's going to win this? Riff with the setup. Pulls back and fires it. It's 6-5 now. Justin has it. Does Justin tie it up? Do we get a 6-6 game here? No, it's blocked. Riff takes possession. This could be over. This could be curtains for Justin. Riff with the setup and fires it. Gets it back. Riff again. Setting it up. Slow drift. loses possession. This is Justin's chance to tie this up. In the chat, 62% saying Riff in the poll. Justin gets it back. Matt Sheen saying, come on, Riff. We see Tospik saying, Justin, come back. And he does come back. It's now 6-6. Show me. Here we go, guys. Get your 6-7s ready in the chat, and I will read them out if you send them in. All you got to do is write 6-7 in the chat as soon as this game is over, and I will read your name out. Justin gets it back. We all love to see a 6-7 game. This is it. It doesn't get any closer to this. 3 games apiece. 6-6. The next point wins the 9th place in the Chicago bracket. Timeout called. Oh, I thought he had. Oh, that's right. He didn't call a timeout because it was a table off. There we go. Timeout called here. Justin walking back up to the table. Justin's ready now. Does he take 9th? Or does Riff get it? Riff sets it up. Is this Riff's game or is it Justin's? Justin blocks the shot. He goes back to Riff. Riff with a drift. Riff with a setup. Left wall under. Justin steals it now. This could be Justin's game right here. Justin with a nice 2-point comeback if he gets this. Loses possession. No, he does. He gets it back. After a little struggle, gets it back. Sets it up. Left wall, no good. Sets it up again. Cut, no good. Drift. Gets ready. Cut, no good. All eyes are on this game. We got Colin Cummings in the chat. Riff gets it back. This is getting so close here. Riff with the setup. Pump fake. And scores it! He takes number 9 in the Chicago Open versus the one who set up the Chicago Open, Justin Flores. Take a look at this shot. Beautiful cross shot right there. He knows that he got him. He knows that he got. And now, the game that you've all been waiting for is Joey Liss versus Connor Cummings. This is going to be a very fun battle. Here we go. I'm going to get that set up for you right now. Joey Liss and Connor Cummings. Connor is the number 1 seed in today's bracket. He's coming up to the table right now, getting some practice right now for 1 second. We're going to have a warm-up game happening right this second while he's getting ready. We got 20,609. Oh, I forgot to say the 6-7s. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to read off all your 6-7s right now. Here we go. We got Game Cheese. We got Vi Raisberger. We got Reitnart. We got Anthony with the 6-7. We got Forgotten. We got Montrellis Williams. We got Muhammad. We got Toastma King. We got JM, Cine, iPad, Jake, Jumberline. We got JM, Toastvic, Montrell again with the 6-7s. Everybody can throw those in the chat right now and I'll read them out. I'm so sorry I missed that. Retnart. We got Juberline. We got JDBL ETV saying it. We got Colin, Cine, Anthony, D, Matt. We got Henry with the 6-7. William Vanderpass. Nathan Meyer saying absolutely filthy cross Riff. Was a good one for sure. Montreal saying that was great. Love it. All right, we're bouncing back in here. Are you guys ready for this game? It's going to be a banger. Connor, the number 1 seed, he got kicked out early versus Joey. And let's take a look at the bracket. What we've come to get to this moment, take a look at all these games in the winner's bracket. Everyone started here, and they made their way. If they lost, they went to the loser's bracket down below here. But here's all the winners that came all this way. And we can follow Joey Liss. You can see him right here. Let me get my little square here. Joey started here, he had a bye game. Went up against Andrew, 3-0'd Andrew. He moved on against Goran Midik, 4-1 that game. Then he went up against against Matt, 4-3. Very close, almost getting taken out by Matt. Then he went up against Dan Meyer, 4-0 there. Joey, then against Brian Cuseda, beat him. Joey, so far, is undefeated. And now he's going against Connor Cummings. Let's follow Connor's battles here. Connor was rated number 1. He should be at the very top here. Connor went up against Stephen Aldrin, beat him and Connor hasn't lost a game until he went up against Brian Cuseda, 3-0. Connor up against Gerardo at the top here, 4-0. Connor up against Vinny Deep, 4-0. And then again, against Brian. Brian ended up beating him and sending him to the loser bracket. When you scroll way down, you find you're gonna find him in this loser bracket. Where is he at? He would be way over here. Here is Connor again against Los, 4-0. Then he goes up against Ray Nugent, and he ended up beating Ray Nugent. Then he had to go up against Brian Cuseta again, beating him. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the final, Joey List versus Connor Cummings. Now, if Joey List wins this match, it's fully over. If Connor wins this match, then it will go to a final match because Joey also has 2 lives. I'm hoping that that makes some sense and you get to follow along on that trail there. I'm hoping that helps. We got race car in chat with the kangaroos for Joey, because a baby kangaroo is called a Joey. You guys get it? I get it. We have got a match for you right now. Alrighty. We got Joey coming up to the table over here. He's getting ready for his game. Connor done warming up. Joey stepping up to the table here to get ready for his game. Alrighty. This game is going to hit underway. In the chat, oh, I need to get all of the names set up, don't I? That's what I messed up on. Joey was seated at number 3 in this battle. And now it's a number 3 versus the number 1. We had a lot of upsets battles, but the guys that went to the loser bracket broke free of that. We should be seeing number 1 versus number 2. Riff ended up losing there. He got number 10. So the number 2 seed became number 10. The number 3 seed became the new number 2 here now. Joey doing his super fast moves on the table. Montreal saying, I like both players. I don't know if we want to get commentary from any of the past players there. Looks like this game is going to start up here in just 1 second. I'm going to go grab some water across the room, but I think this mic will work. If it starts breaking up, I'm sorry about that. All right, I need to get a poll going first. That's right, that's what I'm missing. Who do you guys think is going to win? Is it going to be Joey or is it going to be Connor? Remember, Connor went to North Carolina, and that's where Joey's from, and Joey didn't win in his own state. Connor beat him. Connor took number 1 in North Carolina. So, who will win this match? Is it going to be Joey from North Carolina, or is it going to be Connor, the one who won at North Carolina? And the poll is now put there. Now you guys can go for it. I'm going to reset the games here, reset the score. I think we are now ready to rock, take part in the poll. This is going to be a banger of a game. Remember, it's best 4-7, but if Connor ends up winning 4-7, it's going to go to a final 4 out of 7. If Joey wins the first 4 games, then this whole entire match is over, and Joey will take number 1 in Chicago, the Chicago Open. Sometimes I forget where I am. I have no idea if you guys can still hear me. I am literally all the way across the room as far as the wall is. So I'm hoping you guys can hear me. I'm grabbing a cup of water. All right. I have no clue how I still have a voice. That is for sure. But apparently I'm still connected. Sorry, bro.
Man, that joke was crazy.
Hey, good job on that. Oh, wait, you won that one. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry, I saw Riff. Riff took number 9. I know, for 1 second, I'm like, what? Hey, good job, man. Good job. All right. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. All right. We're coming back at it. Joey still doing some prep work right now on the table, getting ready. Each player, once they call a match, the players have to be ready in 15 minutes. So each one of them gets a little bit of a warm-up, and then they're about in. So we're basically at that time right now. Joey, when he feels ready, he's going to say ready. Connor's going to come over, and this game is going to start up. Joey is trying to get all warmed up right now. I'm going to see if I can get help on that camera from blurring to death. Where's Justin? Okay, there he is. I'm going to ask Justin a favor really quick here. Can I get your help on one thing?
Yeah.
the close-up camera keeps blurring. It's not letting me like choose a focal point, and it's being super dumb. This camera right here, would you mind looking at it? And we can do this.
Probably like an automatic focus.
It's trying to do autofocus, yeah. We broke a cable for one of our other cameras. All right. Okay, guys, in the chat, the poll showing right now, 58% think that Joey is going to win this. 42% saying Connor. 55 votes so far have come through. Who is going to win it? We have already hit 200,000 views for the day. We got Misham in the chat saying, let's go. We got D saying, she will cry for sure. Master Memo saying, how long to start? This game should be starting very, very, very soon. We got Boomer Jank saying, Joey is on Coke. No, he's more of a Pepsi guy. We got Pac Dairy saying 800 likes. Oh my gosh, look how many likes we have. Guys, if you double tap that screen, we can push that to 900 in like one heartbeat. There's 200 of you watching right now. Just double tap that screen. Watch the likes go up right now. And make sure to vote who you think is going to win this match. If you don't want to like, you can always comment in. I would love to read off your comments. Okay, here we go. We're about to start here. Connor, the number 1 in the seed. Joey, number 3. Joey doing some weird freaking stuff. Don't know what Joey's doing right now. Alrighty. Connor getting set up here. Joey's walking away for 1 second. He's coming back now. This is going to be an amazing game to commentate. I'm looking forward to this. That's fine. Can you tip it back? Thank you so much. It's perfect. It's perfect. Come look at it. It looks good. Yeah. All right. Justin, help me focusing the camera. Justin only taking 10th by a smidge. It was Riff who took number 9. I was wrong about that when I mentioned it earlier. Let's do a close-up on Q wiping that table. Wipe it. Yeah. There we go. All right, chat. We got Rapid saying Joey too hyped up. Boomer saying bunch of Pepsi. Will Upshur saying Joey's been thinking about this since NC. Guys, let me know the country that you're representing right now in the chat. I know there's a lot of Texans in here, a lot of us from the U.S. What countries are watching this right now? Do it quick, and I'll shout it out before this game starts. This game is right about to start, though, so throw the country in the chat, and I'll shout you out right now. Shelly's saying you got this. We got Germany. We got Romania. We got New Zealand in the chat. We got Joey doing some weird stuff here. All right, this game's about to hit. We got New Zealand, Spain, Egypt, UK, Texas is my country, says Car. Spain, UAE, Ontario. We got Bulgaria, Ireland. We got the UK. We got TNT saying hi. We got France, 2 from France. Ontario. I can't even pronounce some of these. Slovenia, Ireland, Greece, Wakanda. Yeah! They're announcing the game right now. We got Central Canada. We got India, Finland. We got Xander representing your mom's house. We got Sean from Zimbabwe. We got Caleb from Siskiyou Nation. Ray saying hi. Muhammad saying someone is from Wakanda. We got Harriet's Indonesia. Stephanie saying, come on. This game is right at the start of Africa, Sweden. We got Mars represented in the chat. Here we go. Oh! And Joey with first possession. Here we go. And first blood. It is now 1-0. Joey taking the first possession on this game. Remember, Joey has 2 lives, and Connor only has 1 in this one. 1-1 now. We got Turkey in the chat. We got Bangkok in the chat. Somalia in the chat. What's up, everybody? We got the Kangaroos in the chat rooting for Joey because Joey is a baby kangaroo. What's up, what's up? Connor with possession now. Slow setup here. And he gets Joey to charge forward and leave his goal wide open here. Ooh, nice goal there. Connor with the setup. Connor, left wall under, no good. And gets him on the cross. Look at the shot there. That's not a shot. This is a shot. Gets him on that cross shot right up to there. It's now 4-2. Connor feels like he's taking this with relative ease. Connor, again with the setup, nice and slow. Normally he goes, very quick, but right now he's really taking his time against Joey. Slow, methodical drift, and a right wall over. Look at that shot to this side of the goal. Not this side, but this side of his goal. It's now 5-2. Joey having a hard time with Connor right now. Remember, these two faced off at the North Carolina State Championship, and Connor beat him. Turns out, though, Connor was born in North Carolina, so really North Carolina won that battle, which is pretty funny, but it wasn't Joey. Joey is a #1 in the state. However, Connor took state champion. It's 3-5 right now. We only are going to have a close-up on one side of the table there because our cable broke, so we're not going to get a close-up of Joey until he switches to the other side of the table. Joey gets possession back, hoping to get this tied up a little bit more. Goes for a cross. It flies off of the table. He was going for this shot here, a straight shot. Connor gets it back. Joey ends up with it. Joey with the right wall under. Goes for that cut again. It almost flies off again. He's hitting these shots very hard. Joey with a slow drift and gets him with a cut. Nice shot there. It's now 4-5. And Connor with a cut immediately back. It's now game point. If Connor gets one more, he'll get the first win under his belt. And Joey putting up a fight. Connor now has possession. Connor, right wall over. Right wall under, but Joey gets possession. Does Joey bring it to 6-6? It's a drift. Joey with that off goal. Joey sets it up again. Slow drift. Forehand, it's missed. Joey trying to do everything tricky at his disposal. And goes for the right wall, but does get it back. Very tricky gameplay from Joey. Set up again. To cross. No good. Blocked by Connor. Does Joey bring it to 6-6? Joey with a cut. No good. He gets it back, though. Across this time. Off goal. Gets it back. Right wall under. This time Connor gets it. Does Connor shut this game down? Connor gets it back. Connor. Cut. No good. Connor. And gets the cut. It is 7-5. Game #1. Connor with the first game under his belt. Connor, just to let you know, is going to need 7 more of those wins if he wants to beat Joey, because Joey is in first place. Take a look at this at the top of your screen. You're going to see this here. Do you see this tick mark right up here? That is how many games has been won so far, 1-0. Joey now stepping up to the table. He's very, very excited about this one right here. He's getting pumped. Game's right about to jump into play. All right, puck starts with Connor. The puck is always going to start on the left side of the table. Already 1-0, Connor with the first blood. Joey with the right wall, gets it back. We got Jayweez in the chat saying, let's go Connor. We got Jiggles saying, who is your champion? We're going to find that out right now. We got Montreal Williams saying, I told you Connor, precision, Joey fakes. Jiggles saying, show me your champion. Oh, he is being shown right now. Ivan saying, what's up, folks? Ivan, welcome back. And there we go. It's 1-1 now. Joey. In our poll, it is literally 51%. We've had 161 votes. 51% saying Joey's going to win this. 49 saying Connor is going to win this. Right wall under. No good from Connor. Joey has possession now. Joey with a right wall over. Fantastic shot. Not the under, but the over. That worked on Connor. Connor with the setup. Joey with the deflection. And with a left wall under from Connor. It now brings us to 2 points to 2. The table goes off. It's back on. Now they're ready again. Joey with the right wall under. No good. Connor brings it back again. Cut. It is good. It's now 3-2. Right wall over from Joey. He gets it back. Our chat. I love it. Mohabit saying, for some respect is worth more. Cool OG saying Connor wins this. Flies off the table. Jason saying $23. Noel saying, it can't say I didn't see this coming. About who's playing in this one. Unfair Grizzly saying pat on a back is the prize. Pat, well, they actually get trophies. I don't know about a financial prize. They usually do big tall trophies, but they're hard to get on the plane. So this year they did plaques. And 4-2 now with that cut from Connor. Connor is firing these straight shots. This is what has been working against Joey right now. And then this time he goes for the right wall over. It's now 5-2. Joey having a very hard time with Connor right now. Montrell Williams saying it's over. No, it's actually just the beginning. And it goes in again. It might be over for this game, but not this match. Joey, 6-2, gets a cut on him. It's now 6-3. That shot worked again against Connor. Connor with the cross back and finishes off game number 2.
Come on, Joey!
Connor with the setup. Look at that shot right there. That cross right into this side of his goal. 7-3. Connor wins again. It's going to go into game number 3. It's 2-0. Our chat saying go Connor. Will Upter saying Joey has room to grow. I can read the chat better this time. There we go. I can see more of the chat now. Jay Wee saying cross. Michael Cummings saying go Connor. That's Connor's dad in the chat. We got a lot of the Connor families in the chat. We got D saying she will cry in a bit. We got Timber saying with the sad faces in the chat. We got Ray in the chat saying yes, let's go Connor. Nick Bullough saying watch Joseph. We got Mohammed, 6 more rounds. He's saying, Timber saying hi. Pat saying, what did they play do? They played 7 points, and they played 4 games. At the top of the screen, Connor has 2 wins. Joey has 0. But if Connor wins this whole set, it will go to 1 final set because Joey hasn't been taken out of the tournament yet, whereas Connor was defeated early by Brian Cuzeta, actually the ref of this current game. Shelly in the chat saying, go Connor, go. That's Connor's mom there. Cindy saying took a work call and came back to 2-0. OMG, says Cindy. Yes, this is going very, very quickly. Is it 1-0? I think it's 1-0. I thought Connor got a point, but I was wrong. Connor gets it back again. Connor with the setup here. Fires a cut, gets it back again. Connor with the setup, left wall over. Ooh, immediately Joey steals it back. Joey with the cut. Connor still retains it, slows things down a bit, goes for that cut again. That cut shot is the straight one into this side of the goal. Yes, they are aiming for the sides of the goals. No professional player ever aims for the middle. And there, instead of firing for this side, this time it's the other side of the goal, bringing us to 1-1, I believe. And gets it back. 2-1 now. Joey in the lead. Joey only got 2 points last game, I believe. So Connor is facing a different Joey this time. 2-2. Joey with the setup. Pump fake. Connor steals it right off the bat and goes for that cut again. In the chat, they're bringing out the kangaroos for Joey because a baby kangaroo is called a Joey. Oh, no. Did you see that? It fumbled in. Even Connor saw that was unfortunate. Tapped on his goal to say, hey, I'm sorry about that. That shouldn't have happened. Connor gets it back right away. Connor fires that cut. Joey steals it. Joey with the right wall over. It's missed, and then Connor gets possession. Yes, this is in Chicago right now. This is a Chicago Open tournament, and this is the finals. Whoever wins this gets first place in Chicago. Whoever loses is in second place in Chicago. This is at the SPF in Chicago. This is a pickleball court. You can see in the background, Joey gets another goal. 3-3 now. Connor setting it up. Fires that cut. Connor not happy about that one. And blocks a shot, steals back possession, and scores. It's now 4-3. We got Henry in the chat saying, keeping his eyes peeled, but Barry. Pat in the chat saying thanks. We got D in the chat. We got Davidson in the chat saying, come on, Connor, I've got $200 on your head. We got Goran saying, this stream's still going? Yes, but not for long. This is the finals. Connor gets possession, sets it up, goes for a cross and nails it. It's now 5-3. That cross shot worked again. He's been doing a lot of cuts and a lot of crosses against Joey. Now 4-5. The table is off, so they get a quick timeout while the table is resetting. Table comes back. Joey's ready now. Connor's ready now. And we're back in. Caleb in the chat saying, what is this? This is professional air hockey. You're looking at the number 3 in the world, Connor Cummings, versus Joey, the number 7 or 8 in the world. And fumbled in there. 5-5 now. Wait, 5-6. 5-6? I think it's 5-6 right now. It is? Okay. I missed a score. Joey, Connor, if he gets this point, it'll be 3-0, putting Joey in a really bad spot. Joey right wall over. No good. Gets it back. Joey with the setup. Pump. He gets it with the pumping. Show me 6-6 now. Connor has the puck. Whoever gets this, get ready with the 6-7 in the chat. I'm going to read out as many as I can. All you have to do is type in 6-7 after this game, after this win right here. Someone's going to win it with a 7-6. And you know the meme, 6-7. Everyone says 6-7. We'll see it in the chat like crazy. Get ready to blow it up. They're already starting to blow it up, but I can't read them yet because I got to keep my eyes on this match. Connor goes for that cut. It's missed again. Connor, is he going to get game number 3? Oh, who got it? Connor got it. It was over that fast. I didn't even get to see it. It was so fast. Watch this in slow motion. You can barely see it. He whipped that cut right past Joey's defense. 6-7. Okay, chat. We got Noah. We got Pat in the chat with a 6-7. We got Spacey. We got Mike Hobbs. We got Leo. We got Spacey. We got Cindy. We got Goran in the chat. We got Noah. Gaurav. We got Spacey. We got Leo. O'Dane. We got Gaurav again. Jubaline. We got Karim. We got Henry. We got Jexty in the chat. We got Pepe Sylvia. We got Art Advocate. We got Noah. We got, oh man, the chat's just blowing up right now. Goran, Henry. I see you guys. Karim. And we got Abe in there. We got Craig, my boy, in there. We got Caleb in the chat. We got Holt in the chat. We got Joey pumping himself up for this one. We got Craig. I see you guys. We got Mr. Shabu. I see you. I see you. 90. Spacey. Okay, game is right about to start here. Let me give Connor his next win there. So now he's got 3 wins to 0. It's now flipping the sides on top, and we're back at it already in the possible final match for the first set. Remember, if Connor wins this next game, he has to win the next set. Joey would need to, if Joey wins the next 4 in a row, this entire match is over. Joey does not, or Joey still has 2 lives. Connor does not right wall over from Joey. Off the table. Ooh, that flew really far. Look at that. Can I get my look at that. It shot the shot and it went pew way over there in the distance. Everyone's getting ready for this. Everyone's excited about this one. Joey gets a puck back. And we're back in. Joey with the setup. Cross, no good. Joey, cross, again, no good. That right wall over is really working for Joey, though. He needs to be able to punch that out a few more times, in my opinion. Connor still has it. Connor with the setup. Goes for the cross, no good. Joey this time. Left wall under, no good. Joey with possession, again, off the table. Possession's going to go to Connor on this one. It's back in play, and Connor with an immediate cross gets the point on Joey. 1-1 right now. Leo's saying, hi Nathan, I'm back, welcome back. We got Martinez saying Cowboys, boo, in the chat. We got Taylor saying go Joey. We got Pat in the chat. I see you guys, I see you. We got Grizzly saying $200. Take part in the poll. Connor is up 56% right now against Joey. Joey left wall. Yes, we are watching a rematch for the North Carolina State tournament when Connor won. But this time Joey's in the winner's bracket. Oh, 2-1 fumbles in there. Ooh, a nice right wall over. Again, that same shot has worked against Connor quite a few times now. Joey, oh, nice cross from Connor straight into his goal. Joey with the possession. Slow drift, right wall over again. That's the shot I was saying that he needs to punch in more of, that same over. Joey loses possession. Connor gets it back. Connor with the cut this time, not the cross. Goes for the cross that time. He's going for both sides of Joey's goal. Right wall under, which looks a lot like that. Keeping Joey on his toes. Joey with the cross. Ooh. Connor with a beautiful get. Then Joey gets it right back. And the cut. Connor with possession. Connor left wall. Connor with the setup. Goes for the cross, no good. Another setup, right wall over, no good. And then Joey stole it back, a fantastic get there. Joey with the cut, no good. Joey with the cross, no good. And then gets it, it's 4-all now. 5-4, immediately fired back Connor. We got William asking how do I enter a pro air hockey tournament. They happen every single week in 4 different states. But this isn't a weekly tournament. This is a Chicago Open. This only happens once a year in Chicago. And I can explain that in a bit. 5-5, Joey with the pump fake, gets it back. Joey with the setup and fires a right wall, no good. Pulls it back again, right wall over, no good. That's the one that's been working for him against Connor though. Fires again, cut, no good. Oh, almost goes into Connor's goal. Connor gets it back, slow drift. Connor sets it up, goes for the cut, no good. And gets him with the right wall under. It's now game point to 5. It's not just game point, it's set point for the set. And if Connor wins this, we have a full bracket reset. Joey needs to get 2 points. He does, he gets it 6-6 again. Show me! Here we go. Joey's excited about that. He's pumped. Get ready with the 6-7 in the chat again. I cannot believe we have this many 6-7 games. Joey steals back possession. Does Joey win his first game and bring it to 1 win for him, 3 to Connor? He gets a right wall over. No, oh, he loses possession. Goes back to Connor here. Connor with the setup. And get ready with the 6-7 in the chat. When you guys start posting, I'll read out as many as I possibly can. And gets the right wall over. Connor wins the first set, 7-6. Here come those 6-7s. Unfair Grizzlies, 6-7. We got Art saying 7-6. Caleb. We got Vi Rainsberger, unfair. We got Wim Vanderpass. We got Data lost. We got Cool, OG, Alex, Montrellis. We got Caleb. We got Minnesota. We got Karim. We got William. We got Joseph, Muhammad, Michael Cummings, Will Upchurch. We got Kareem, Shelly, Arts Advocate. We got Gerber in the chat with a 6-7. Cool OG, Jordan. I see you guys. All the 6-7s flying in there. We got Bum Motorsports, Minnesota Car Sports. I love all these motorsports that are popping in here. We got ESPEN Skog. We got Matthias. I see you guys. We got Ferrum saying 7-6 tattoos for the OGs. They really do actually have the 7-6 tattoos here. We got Joffrey Martinez with the 6-7. Colin Cummings, 6-7. Colin in the chat. World champ 12 times. I always get corrected on that. We got Josiah in the chat saying, hi, Colin. He knows Colin in the chat. There we go. 6-7s all the way around. We got William Knight. We got Kareem in the chat.
All right.
Here we go. That means we have a bracket reset. Oh, man. Okay, full bracket reset here. I'm going to fill game number 4 and show that Connor won this one. The bracket is going to be resetting here in a second. I'm going to explain a few things to you folks right now. Here, I'll go to this camera. This one gives me a little bit more room. All right. All right, so just to tell you guys a few things here. I saw in the chat, somebody said, hey, how do I join this? There are 4 states that have weekly tournaments. If you're not one of these states that have the weekly tournaments, you should start your own tournaments there. But check it out. We got Idaho, Chicago. It's not a state, but they consider it a state here. It's weird. The people in Chicago don't say Illinois. They say Chicago. It's weird. Don't yell at me for it. I know it's not a state, but they don't know it's not a state. All right. We got Texas, and lastly, the biggest area for air hockey right now is North Carolina. If you want to see where these events happen every single week in those states, type in. For those 4 states, type in ! And then that state's abbreviation. So check it out in the chat right now. I bet you someone's already done it. Type in ! NC, and then chatbot is going to pop up and say, hey, there are 3 events currently. There's actually 2 more on their way. So if you live anywhere in the NC area, you could go to not only 1 weekly tournament, but you could go to 5 in a few weeks. But at this moment, there's 3 of them happening. So give that a look. There's also one that happens in Idaho every week. That's happening tonight, actually. Right now in Idaho, they're doing their tournament at Germany's Downtown Arcade. There are 2 that happen in Texas and 1 that happens here in Chicago every Wednesday. So give those a check if you want to join the air hockey scene. If you do ! And then like CA for California, it's going to say there aren't any events there yet. There should be. In Santa Monica, there's 8 air hockey tables. Check this out, though. I'm going to be going to Santa Monica later this year. It's going to be right after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's. I'll be going to Santa Monica to the boardwalk there where they have 8 air hockey tables. They have 8 air hockey tables and no air hockey tournaments. Don't ask me why. Some of the tables aren't the best, but I go there once every year and I challenge the arcade employees and challenge everybody there. I say, if you beat me, you get $100, right? It's called Overthrow the Pro. Because a lot of people watching this say, these guys aren't that good. I could beat them, thinking that they're somehow better than people that have had years and years of experience playing against professionals. So I tell people where I'm going to go and when, and if they show up and play me, if they beat me, they get $100. Hasn't happened yet for 2 years. It's gotten close a few times here and there, but overall, no one's been able to overthrow the pro, and I'm not even the highest ranked pro. I'm rated 29 in the world. These guys playing right now. Connor's ranked number 3 in the world. We got Joey right now practicing. Oh, is this game already back in? Oh my goodness, it happened right behind me. You guys need to tell me. You guys need to tell me when things are happening right behind me when I don't even see it. All right, I'm gonna get this whole thing reset right now for you. Flipping the sides. That's hilarious. It's 1-0 now, Joey in the lead. That's funny, that was happening right behind me. I thought they were just practicing. Here we go. Joey with possession. Connor on defense. Joey with the cut. Connor gets it back. And immediately fires away 2-1. Mike in the chat saying, hey, Nathan, they're playing. Yeah, thanks, Mike. A little late for that. I'm sorry that I interrupted the game a bit there. I don't know why Joey didn't lean over and say, hey, Nathan, we're about to start. I actually thought I was buying a little bit of time and giving them a break, but nope. Right wall over from Connor. Connor now, remember, this is the very last set. There's no sets after that. It's 3-2, Connor in the lead. There's no set after this. Whoever gets the next 4 games is the Chicago state champion. Well, Illinois state champion, I should say, but they call this the Chicago Open. So the Chicago Open champion. Whoever loses this is in 2nd place. Either way, a fantastic rank. Connor gets it back. Connor already the number 3 in the world and the North Carolina state champion. Joey from North Carolina, can he take that back? Joey with the setup. Goes for the drift. Pulls back, fires a cut. It's now 3-3. Beautiful cut onto this side here. Leo saying his race car here. I haven't seen him in a second, but I haven't been looking at the chat. 4-3 now. Joey pulls it back, fires across. He aims for that off goal right here on purpose so he can get it back and get 7 more seconds. A lot of players, remember, they only have 7. They have to get it past this line in 7 seconds. And if they hit an off goal like that, like just that, now Joey has 7 more seconds. So some players will hit an off goal to give themselves a tiny bit more time to maybe adjust. Or maybe to pull the opponent out of the position. That's what Joey is doing a lot of. Joey with the setup, right down the middle, gets stolen. Connor now has it. Connor with the cut, it's 5-3 now. That same cut that's been killing Joey. And Joey does a cut right back, saying anything you can do, I can do, but better. Guys, don't forget to double tap the screen, please and thank you. It would give us a like. We have 860. If we could hit 900, that would be incredible. Joey with the setup. Goes for the cut. All you have to do is tap your screen twice, guys. Please and thank you. Connor was for that cross this time. He didn't go for the cut. He went for the cross. Joey blocked it, and now Joey gets possession. Race Car is in the chat saying, yes, since the beginning. Race Car, one of the most loyal. He's been here since the very beginning. We got Dead Spec saying, come on, Joey, this is vengeance. Leo's saying, I thought Connor won. He did, but he was in the loser bracket. Remember, Joey has not lost yet. So Joey made it all the way to the first place. However, he hadn't lost yet. Then Connor came out of the loser bracket, beat Joey. So Joey gets a second life just like everyone else in the tournament does. I know it's a little bit funky, but that's definitely how it works. So this is the last one. It's really depressing too when you're in that loser bracket. When you win, you feel like you've won it all, but then you realize nope, there's one battle left. So it's a best 4 out of 7. This is the very last match though. There's no other match than this one happening. The cut from Connor, no good. In fact, if you look around, all the other air hockey tables have already been picked up and taken away. Connor with the set, goes for that right wall under, no good. Connor gets it back. Joey steals possession now. Is Joey going to tie this up, bring it to 5-5? Remember, they've had a lot of 6-7 games. Joey's gotten so close, but Joey hasn't won a single one yet against Connor. Connor with possession. Fires a right wall under. It's off the table, no goal. Joey. Pump fake, right wall over. Connor gets it. That right wall over was working against Connor. No, Connor gets him with the left wall under. It's now game point to 4. If Connor gets one more goal, he will take game number 1. Connor fires back. Joey keeps possession. Joey slow drift. Joey left wall under. Drift, cut. He gets it back. Diamond drift. Gets him with the cut, bringing it 5-6 now. If Joey can block one more, we're going to see another 6-6 game. That would be amazing. And no, we do not. Connor ends it off with a very strong right wall. Watch Joey's defense on this. He's so afraid of that cut that you see that he just delayed too long and let that under slide through. Connor walking it off, saying, yeah, I got this. He actually didn't say that, but I'm just interpreting his face. Noel saying, sheesh. Hockey's saying hi in the chat. We got Henry saying 7-6. I know everyone was hoping for the 7-6 in the chat. We did not see it. We got the Joeys in the chat, the kangaroos. If you guys see the kangaroos in the chat, that's for Joey List because a baby kangaroo is called a Joey. And I thought that was really genius. Our fans thought of that. Joey getting himself pumped up again, getting ready for the game. We got Blue in the chat saying, hey, what's up, Blue 3? SD saying that was a nasty fake. Kareem saying no 6-7. That's right. Vi saying 1 down, 3 more to go for Connor. That's right. Lincoln Graves with the Joeys in the chat. Blue saying 6-7. Michael saying let's go, Connor. Joey with possession. Now game 2 starting. Joey with possession. Goes for the cut. No good. And goes for the cut again. This time he lands it straight right into Connor's goal with the cut shot there. Connor left wall, no good. Joey, he gets rejected. And then he gets the cross. This time Joey went for the cut first time, cross the second time, keeping Connor on his toes. Joey's up 2-0. Joey gets it back again. Right wall under, no good. Connor has it. Connor right wall under, no good. Connor right wall over is good. Hits the bank and goes to the far side, not the underside. Fast battle there. Connor in a very fast few seconds ties up the game 2-2. Joey gets it back. Flies off the table. Possession goes to Connor. They're going to grab that puck right now. Connor's coming back to the table right now. Joe is thinking about it. What was working, what wasn't working. You can see it written all over his face. 2-2 now. Connor gets it left wall under instantly as the game's in play. Joey with the setup. Loses possession. Connor gets it back again. Connor gets a cross on him. This side this time. Cut from Joey. No good. Pulls it back and gets him on the cut. Connor's thinking about that right now. Connor with the drift. And the setup. Left wall, no good. Joey has it. Joey with the setup. And fires a right wall under. It's now tied up 4-4. Joey was up 2-0. Oh, right wall under from Connor. Beautiful shot here. He did it from the line to right here. Very nice bank. Joey with the setup still. Immediately, Connor steals possession. Connor keeps it. Connor, oh, Joey steals it back. 5-4. Can Joey tie this up? 5-5. The chat's going crazy right now. Unfair Grizzly saying Joey needs a cigarette. Kareem saying Joey is losing. 5-all now. John B saying the Cummings are legendary. They really are. Mike Cummings saying integrity is a thing. Connor and Joey have great respect for each other. They really do. You know, we were talking about it yesterday about like beefs, and Connor was mentioning that like a long time ago, there was a beef between him and Joey, just like, you know, on the table, and you sort it out on the table, right? You find that person that's gonna iron sharpens iron, so they were sort of rivals. Okay, Joey now, he has got 6 points. If Joey gets this, he will win his first game against Connor. No, Connor steals it back, and Connor gets it. It's now 6-6. Show me. The chat is getting ready with the 6-7s already. I can see them happening in the chat. Everyone's ready for the 6-7. Get ready in the chat to blast the 6-7 in here. Does Connor get it, or does Joey take his first win? Connor, slow drift. He sets it up, goes to the right wall, gets it back again. Everyone's getting ready with the 6-7. Get ready to blast that chat with 6-7. I will shout you out as best as I can. I'll read out as many as I possibly can. It's a reading test for me. We got Joey. He has it back. Does Joey get his first game? Goes for the cut. No good. Gets it back again. Sets it up. And this time he gets it. He gets it. He takes a game off of Connor. The crowd is going absolutely nuts. 6-7. SD in the chat. We got Upper Grizzly. Lincoln says it. Chase. Johnny Diego. We got Hado. We got Blue. Irrelevance in the chat. Golf. Whim. We got King Chuck Finley in the chat. Lincoln. SD. Balder. Kareem. Michael Cummings. We got Nightbot in the chat, reminding people not to double tap the screen, guys. Double tap for the like. King Chuck Finley saying 6-7. GMC Golf. Kareem. X Saber. Joshua. Kareem. A Sab deal. That's what it is. XSAB deal. There we go. Montrellis Williams. Adair saying knock back, baby. We got GMC Golf. Johnny. Chase. Cinny. Hewitt. RXYE. This is when you guys wish you had easier names to read. Thomas. I love it. Look at all the 6-7s pouring in there in the chat. Connor's getting ready for this game. We got, oopsie daisies, we got Joey here tucking in his pants finally. I don't know why this guy doesn't wear a jersey. That's going to be my question for him is why don't you wear a jersey? Why do you got to make air hockey players look like hobos? That's going to be my question for Joey, regardless of the outcome. All right, let's give Joey his win on the scoreboard there. On the top, you're now going to see one win to one. We got Kareem, Henry, we got GMC, we got Patrick saying 6-7. We got Terkin in the chat. We got Henry, we got Thomas. I see you guys. All right, look at the top of the screen right here. That right there is the game count. It's 1-1 now. Now we got ourselves a game. The 6-7s are still pouring in. David, I see you. I love it. The chat absolutely blowing up. And there we go, 1-0 already. Connor in the lead this game. And fire right back. Joey getting pumped. Connor with the setup. Slow drift. And Joey steals it right back. Joey fires a right wall under. No good. Sets it up again. Right wall under again, except right wall over this time. Connor gets it. Connor, slow setup. Fires a cut. Gets it back. Connor, 1-1 now, and 1-1. This is the finals, the grand finals. Ooh, a nice one there. Connor gets it, sets up his shot, and fires a right wall over. Joey gets it, steals it from him, fires off a cut. Ooh, Connor actually was able to keep that on his side. And fires it 2-1 now. Henry saying hi in the chat. What's up, Henry? Michael Barrar. Oh. This is so fast-paced, 2-2 now. And fires back right wall under so dang fast. 3-2 now. And fires back a cut straight into his goal there, 3-all. The crowd is going nuts here. And Connor gets it right back at him, 4-3. Joey with the setup. Drift. Pulls back and fires that cut deceptively. It looked like it was going to be a right wall under, but instead gets that cut in there. Connor firing a right wall. Joey gets it back. Joey, slow push. A little fake out. Off goal to get it back. 7 more seconds now before he has to shoot it. Pulls back again. Goes for the cut. It's an off goal. Set up again. Right wall over. It was a good shot. You could see where it was aiming, but it flew off the table. Joey gets it back. Joey with the 1-2. Retains it. It is as tight up as it gets, folks. 1 game to 1 game. 4-4. No, 4-5 now. Joey with the over. Not going for the under this time. The over again. That's been working against Connor. Connor with possession. And gets the cut. 5-all. Now the point of criticality. Right wall under from Joey. We call it the point of criticality. Usually the person that ends up with a 6-point gets it. It's now 6-5. Joey in the lead now. Is Connor going to bring it 6-6? Connor goes to the left wall. Joey gets it back. Joey with the drift. Slow setup. And Joey pumps a off goal. The chat is getting crazy right now. I see it. I see the chat getting excited again for another close battle. Joey with the setup. Goes for the cut. Loses possession on his own. That was an unforced error. Connor gets it and fires across, bringing it 6-6. Show me. There we go. Everyone is yelling it in person. Show me. All right, 6-7. Get the 6-7s ready in the chat again. Joey with the fake out. Who's going to win this? Whoever wins this will take game number 2 for themselves. And Joey takes it. It's now 2-1. The 6-7s Christian in the chat. I see you. Harry, Adam, Win, Vanderpass in the chat. Deadspec saying we hit 900 likes. We got Adair, Mike Cummings, everyone with the 6-7s pouring in now. Cinny, Mohammed, Cinny, David, Steven, Stephanie, Diego, Montrella saying let's go, Joey. Racecar saying my boy. We got Martinez, Stephanie, Chelsea, Chuck Finley saying I was gonna pop for a sec. Aiden, Ali, Paul, Mike Cummings. We got Adair, we got Kareem, we got Mad, we got Muhammad, Ellie, Daz, Chelsea, Ali, Junior, Ellie, Enki. Jay Racing is in the chat saying Joey. Here's Q resetting it right now. Joey with that win. It's now 2-1. Watching from the UK says Harry. If you guys want to throw in, oh wait, this game's starting right now. Here we go. Joey's getting himself pumped again, ready for the battle. 2-1. And game is in play now. Joey with possession is always going to start on the right hand of the side of the table for this match. Joey's already up 1-0. And Connor tying it up. This is a nail biter, folks. Do not even blink, otherwise you will miss a shot. Joey gets it back again. No, it looks like it touches his hand, goes to Connor. Henry saying 6-7 in chat. Muhammad saying, I can't watch, with his eyes barely peeled. Will Upchurch saying, what if a different Joey is emerging before our eyes? Joey with the setup. Right wall under. No good. Connor steals it, goes to the right wall. No good. Joey gets it back. Joey with the cut. No good. Connor kicks it and gets a right wall under on him. It's now 2-1. Canyon saying, guys, what if Iron Man played air hockey? Joey with the setup. And he goes for that cross. It's an off goal. Hi, Canyon. I see you in the chat. Clutch saying 6-7. I see you guys. This is live. This is in Chicago. We are at the SPF. Right wall over. Ooh, a battle here going on. Connor gets it back. Connor with the setup. Fires left wall. Joey ends up with it. Joey with it. Oh, Joey gets another one. It's now 2-2. Connor takes a step away from the table for a second. Gets it back. Connor with a cut there. Beautiful cut into that side of the goal. It's now 3-2. Joey with the setup. Joey, pump fake, cut, no good. Joey with the cut, also no good, off the back rail. Joey with the setup, right down the middle there. Not stolen though, he does get it back, right wall over. That's usually the shot that worked for him. That's been Joey's bread and butter shot. Oh, he gets him with a 1-2. First he hits the back rail, then as he gets it back, he hits the bank. And Connor, not to be outdone, gets him with the right wall under. Joey with the setup. And gets him again, 4-4 now. If Joey wins this, it'll be 3-1. No, Connor with the right wall over there. Fantastic shot. It's now 5-4. Connor in the lead. If Connor wins this, it'll be 2-2. Joey wins this. Oh, no. Connor walks away from the table for a second. Joey getting himself all wiggly jiggly. Getting ready for this one. Connor getting ready on it. Right wall over, no good. Connor with the setup. It's the point of criticality again. I don't know how many of these 5-5s we've seen. Connor, right wall under, nails it in there. It is now game point to 5. Joey setting up and fires a right wall over, no good. Connor gets it back. Connor with the setup. Connor fires in the cross and ends that game 7-5, taking game number 2 for himself. 2 apiece now. 2-2. In the chat, we still have Connor up 51% in the poll, which is not up by a lot. At the start of this, I think everyone was rooting for Connor, but now it seems like it's a pretty split vote. You can see at the top of the screen, Connor gets his second win. In the chat, we got Tom saying clean, Clutch saying dang, Michael Cummings saying yes, 2-2. We got Aldo saying, where are you playing at? This is in Chicago, Illinois. This is at the FPS in Chicago. You should come and watch the final games if you are in the area. The chat going nuts right now. We got 400 people watching. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, just double tap that screen for me. Would you mind? That's the least that you could do. It help us so much. If you double tap the screen and gives us a like, we would love to hit 1,000 likes in one stream. We've never been able to do that before, from my recollection, ever. Would you guys mind doing that for me? If you don't want to do that, would you mind just chatting and saying hi? If you can't do that for me, maybe you could sub. That would be the best. We've already gotten almost 700 subs this weekend. One to 0 already. Joey in the lead. Last match of the night happening right now. Joey now 2-0 on Connor. Now, mind you, that happened a few games ago, and Connor came back immediately and tied it up 2-2. Let's see how Connor does. Joey with the setup. Goes for the double. Connor at the defense. Joey fires a right wall, gets it back again. Joey right wall under, no good. Connor gets it. Connor with the setup and fires across, no good. Will Upchurch saying, you guys rock. Caden saying, if you see this, I'll sub. Caden, I see it. Please sub, and I really appreciate you. Aldo saying, is this the finale? Yes, this is. This is the grand final for the Chicago Open. If I get a second, I'll show you the giant bracket that it took to get to this point. But there was over 56 players in the Chicago Open, and it got whittled down to this. Now it's 3-0 with a right wall under. Connor tries to punch one through, almost loses it. Gets it back, goes for the cut, no good. Connor with a cut, no good. Another cut, no good. Goes for the right wall off of that, no good. Joey somehow blocks all that and gets possession back and gets him on the right wall under. 4-0 now. Unprecedented for Connor. Connor having a really hard time with this one. You know, the first set, Connor won that first set against Joey 4-0. This is a different Joey emerging. And 4-0ing Connor right now is absolutely insane. Like, I don't even know what I'm watching right now. Joey is just playing at another level. Connor with the drift, sets it up, goes for the cut, it's blocked. Joey gets it back now. And Joey 5-0 right now. People not knowing what's happening. I mean, you can see the people murmuring in the background saying, is he about to 7-0 Connor? That would be unheard of. Connor's the number 3 in the world. Joey gets it back. Joey at the setup, goes for the left wall over. It's right now game point to 0. He might skunk Connor in a game. Connor with the setup, right wall under. He does not get skunked. It is 6-1 at this moment. Joey with the setup. Joey, left wall under. Connor gets it back. Connor left wall loses possession and gets scored on 7-1. Joey takes a win. Joey's one game away now from taking the Chicago title. That was a hard game to watch. It's weird to see Connor do that. I'm going to feel very guilty if Connor doesn't win all this because him and I were up late. Mike Cummings and Shelly, please don't hate me for life. Game resetting now. Joey, 3-2. If Joey wins this, it's entirely over. If Connor wins this next one, it goes 3-3. And it will go to the 7th game. We got in the chat saying Connor needs to buckle up. SD saying close, 1,000 likes. Keep it going, people. Oh, thank you so much, Sadie. Ian saying, if you see this, I'll sub. Ian, I see it. Please sub. Dadalaw saying, number 3 becoming number 1. Aw, yeah. Harry saying 0.03 seconds. Alrighty, we're back in. Joey with the pump fake. I've seen Connor rally before. I have a feeling I'm about to see that happen again. Connor, right wall under, gets it back. Connor with a right wall under there. It's now 1-all. We only need 40 more likes. Would you guys mind double tapping that screen? That's all you gotta do for us. Just take your thumb, lean over the screen and tap it twice, and it will give us a like. Would you guys mind doing that? I would really appreciate it. Joey with the setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, gets it back again. Joey with the ready, goes for it, loses possession. Connor now on the attack. Connor with the drift. And with the right wall over, it's good. It's now 2-1. Right wall over looks like that. The right wall under looks like this. So he was, instead of going for the under, he went for the overshot. Joey keeps possession, it looks like. That was a fantastic spot there. And gets him with the right wall over. That bread and butter shot I've been talking about where he hits it to the far side. Matt, I see you in the chat. Ivan, I see you in the chat. I see you guys. Commentating is hard when this game is so close. It's hard to take my eyes off of it. Oh man, we're about to hit 1,000 likes. We only need 13 more. Connor with the setup, goes for the cut. Drift, goes for the cut again. Joey gets it back. I know that Joey is gonna be watching this, so I gotta say something ridiculous that he's gonna caption, like Joey wubba lubba dub dub, goes for the left wall, no. Connor gets it back. Connor with the right wall under, actually it's more of an over. Nails it, it's now 3-2. Connor saying that he still has some fight left in him. 3-all now. Joey really showing up right now in this set of matches. He really got blown out in that first set against Connor, 4-0. But now up 3-2 against Connor. Connor with the right wall over. Joey takes it back from him. Ooh, Connor gets it back. Great volley. Joey almost had it. Joey does steal it now. Connor on the defense. Joey with the right wall over. That's been his bread and butter shot. This time, no good. Goes again. Goes to the right wall over. No good. Joey, please win, says Ivan in the chat. We got data lost with the emojis. Connor with possession. Looks like that puck needs to be sanded. Oh, pulled Joey way out of his defense. He could have scored a goal there. He got Joey to charge. Joey with the setup. And gets it. It's now 4-3. We need only 3 more likes, you guys. You want to be one of those 3 people? Just double tap that screen. Give us a like. We got 500 people watching right now. I know there's 3 of you that haven't liked it yet. Joey with the setup. Joey pulls forward. Goes for the off goal to get 7 more seconds. Slow pull up here. And, oh, gets it back again. We hit it. We hit 1,000 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love our fans. You guys are the best. Right wall under from Joey. It's 5-3. I can't explain what this means. That means it's 2 points away. Joey to take number 1. Connor comes back. It's now 4-5. If Joey gets 2 more points, this entire match is over, and Joey takes number 1 in Chicago. Joey with the setup. Joey pulls it back, sets it up again, and fires the cross. And he gets a 1-2. It's now tournament point to 4. And Connor loses it. This could be it. This could be it right here. Everyone's quiet. Everyone's getting ready. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, everyone get ready for the final score. Put in the final score, and I'll shout you. And there it is! 7-4! We have a champion of Chicago. Joey List takes it. Connor, after winning 4 games in a row, then gets beaten by Joey in the last set. We got Enki in the chat. I see you guys in the chat. Everyone's blowing up the chat. Emil, Data Lost, Carson saying hi. Way to go, Joey, in the chat from everybody. It's so loud in here right now. Everyone's jumping around. He's hugging people right now. I could try. Yeah, he got it. He's crying right now. I want to see if I can follow him. Can I follow him on this camera? I don't know if I can follow him right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't think I can do it. Can I? Can I do it? We got Connor hugging those guys over here. We got Joey right here. Now I'm going to try my best to follow him around with this camera here. We're going to get him for an interview in a second. He's possibly crying right now. Oh, man. He did it. He did it. We're going to have him come on over here in 1 second and do an interview. Stay tuned, folks. Get your questions ready in the chat so I can read them out to him. And we will do that for you right now. Oops, I walked away from the camera and he started wandering. You're looking at the Chicago champion right now. In the last match there, Joey took it for the last one. Okay, let's get him over here. I'm going to get this thing set up. Get your questions ready. I know they're going to come in super fast. I'm going to save your questions until right when I say, like, get your questions ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I need to change the camera angle, don't I? There we go. All right. All right, they're taking one photo, and then I'm going to steal Joey here. Get your questions ready. I'm going to grab them. Here we go. Look at this guy. I know. What's with your jersey? All right, Joey, get over here. Get over here. All right, bro. Hold on to this little piece right there. There you go. And you want to stand right about here.
We're gonna move this table so y'all.
Okay.
Adjust.
All right. We're gonna use a different camera angle. We'll just be right here. That's perfect.
You need me to move a table or move a camera or anything?
No, I think we're good. I think right here is perfect. All right. Why isn't this live? Let's see. Let's get as live as we can. There we go. All right. You see us here? There we go. Okay, chat. Let's get ready to ask him some questions. But really quick, before you let him go, what's up, Chicago champion?
Oh my God!
How's it going, bro?
Hi everyone. That was so hard. I tried so hard.
You go from like serious to drunk in like 1.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to ask. My one question: why the get up?
Oh man, I gotta give you all something to remember. I want you to look at the guy who's sweating his ass off in the beanie and the pants and be like, okay, he's something else. And this is for you, chat, too. The secret reveal.
The secret reveal.
That's right. The whole time it was me, Dr. Evil, Mr. Clean. You all had no clue, didn't you? Ah.
All right, what's the chat got? Guys, throw your questions out here. We're going to ask Joey some questions. Oh, man. Joey, why are you so dang beautiful, says Steve Olson in the chat.
Oh, man. Some people having crush on me through the chat, complimenting me. That's so nice.
Here's a good one. What does this mean to you? And make it quick. You got to go quick, though.
Which one?
What does this mean to you?
What does this mean to me?
Yeah.
I have been in the finals of a major tournament, which I lost to Connor Cummings.
Yep.
I came into this tournament, I wanted to see him in the finals, I wanted to beat him. The fact that I got my butt kicked the first round, adapted, brought it back, this means the world to me. I'm so happy. I trained for this, to come to Chicago and seize this opportunity.
Tori's saying, just so you all know, this is Joey all the time. He's a unicorn. All right. Joey, you were getting crushed off the right wall, but then you locked in. You love to see it. Okay, what was the question? What did you do to Superman? Lex Luthor is what they're asking. All right, let's see. All right, Joey, give me my girl back is what William's saying. What are the questions here?
That girl taught me how to play the game, so if you ever see her shots, know I learned them from her.
Prince Vegeta, I don't remember who that is, but he's one of the pro players saying, congrats, Joey, we need a match ASAP. I want to say it's Anthony Munoz or one of those guys in there.
Hey,
yeah, it's one of those guys.
Knows where I am. I'm in North Carolina.
I missed the
Anyone
super
wants to fly me out, you know I'm here to play.
I missed a super chat. There it is, Race Car with a $5 saying, does he kangaroos? They found the kangaroos in the chat for you because of Joey's a baby kangaroo, so that's how they represent you in the chat. Is that what you're gonna say?
I'm happy with that. You know, I'm just bouncing around here trying to have a great time, put on a show for you all. Air hockey is real. There's small communities across the country, but look what it brings. Right. Friendship, family, some cool-ass moments. All you got to do, go to your random arcade, find an air hockey table, just take the puck and start hitting it. Don't even aim it at first. Just get a rhythm going and know that there are some weird people that live out there that play this professionally.
So there's this guy named Jiggles that goes into all of the different ones.
Oh, we know about
He's saying, show me your champion. He's right here, folks.
There it goes.
Right here, Jiggles. Okay, Will Upchurch, you know who that guy is, yeah?
Oh my
in the
God.
chat, Will Upchurch is asking about the 1-2s. What was all about that?
You know,
And hold the mic up a little bit closer. Yeah, not too close, but right there is
it's
good.
really all about taking calculated risks. You'll see a lot of matches of air hockey where people are afraid to do things that might not work, afraid to do things that have more pros than cons, less efficient attacks.
Right.
But if you forget about those, if you try to be too perfect, then you're going to be robotic. And no one's perfect. So what do I have to do? I have to take a risk. I have to do something that I might score on myself. I might lose possession in front of my friends, my family. But I know that I've trained it. It's worth the moment. And if I do something wrong with it, I love myself. I accept myself, and I move on, and I focus on the next moment.
Yeah. Okay, I have to know. I was trying to buy time between your sets.
and I'm all talking to the chat. I had no idea that you guys were ready and already playing behind me. Why didn't you like kick me? I'm like right here. I was like all talking. I'm like, oh my god. And I go sit and they're like, Nathan, they're like playing behind you right now. Montrellis asks, ask Joey, what did he do to adjust to the cross and cuts?
Yeah, such a good question. What I did was I completely stopped moving the mallet until the contact was struck by the opponent hit the puck. So you'll see when your opponent is kind of moving the puck around, you'd like to recenter, where you just kind of follow them to guard the straight shots. I stopped doing that. I sat in the middle and I didn't move until the puck was struck. And when he was onto that, I acted like I was moving around, but I wasn't. I was just stood still and I just moved when something happened, hopefully just a bank.
Prince Vegeta's number 8. I don't remember who that is though, but he's number 8 in the world right now. So he's like
We
flying
know
here.
who that is. Won a challenge match today. Congratulations. Woo!
Who is it?
It's Anthony.
Anthony. Oh, so it was Anthony Munoz. Okay, all
Unless
right.
I'm just completely wrong, but either way, great match, Anthony Munoz.
Emily will saying cartwheel, cartwheel. Oh, they are doing
Yeah,
it. Right here.
that's
You got it right there. There
That's
we go. Here's
right.
the cartwheel. Yeah!
And don't forget it.
There we go.
Yeah!
The chat going wild. The fastest guitar channel saying hi. All right. Everyone's cheering for NC right now. Joey, congratulations. Awesome job. I feel like I helped on accident by keeping up Connor last night until like 2 in the morning.
That is so clutch. And, North Carolina, Idaho, we have to work in this together
Right.
to take out our opponents, who are also our friends, who are also our family. But at the same time, we have to do it. Idaho, North Carolina, 2 of the newer states, but we're not going anywhere.
Nope.
We're just getting
Dude,
started.
1,000 likes on today's channel. We had over 200,000 views already today alone. And when I showed up here, we were under 19,000 subs, and now we've got 20,600 subs. Thanks to you guys right there. Thanks again.
Y'all like watching us play the pucky puck, don't y'all?
Yeah, they do. All right, man. Congratulations. Honestly, well played, well done. Great job there.
North Carolina, Raleigh, Durham, Greensboro. Woo! Take that to your ears.
I know it's gonna be all distorted. All right, guys. Well, I guess to sum it all up, I wonder if we want to get Connor on the mic. I'll go ask him real quick. Sometimes, did you want to say anything at all? Okay, my big question for you, Connor, and I'm going to hand you this mic here, and I'm going to grab the other mic. I have to know, please tell me no, but I hope this wasn't because we stayed up late last night.
It's entirely Nathan's fault. 100%. That's the only reason I lost, is because Nathan kept me up all night. So I lost twice today because of Nathan. So thanks. And Justin. Justin and Nathan kept me up all night, so
I have to
it's
know.
their fault.
Okay, I got to know.
I'm joking.
I'm assuming there's a big chunk of you that's actually like really proud of Joey.
Oh,
right?
yeah, dude. Yeah, like when he was up 6-4 last game, like I could feel the energy that he just wanted it so much. And even that he it probably meant more to him than had I won. I think it meant a lot more to him winning. And I felt that a little bit. And there was a quick second in my mind where I was like, I'd be very proud if Joey won right now. Even though, of course, I wanted to win still. But, I know he trains so much and he plays so much. And, I know he hadn't won a major yet. And, I mean, I have only won one major, but at least, me, my mentality kind of just shifted after I had that win. Where it's I don't know. I'm kind of if you get one, you're good guy. So I'm happy for him.
I mean, okay, you were up on him 4-0 in the first set.
Yeah.
What changed? I know that's going to be asked in the chat.
Yeah, so I was talking to Billy about it. I had a certain rhythm. It was my right wall over. My right wall over was locked in set 1, and it opened everything up for me. But I really don't practice that shot as much as I should, because I noticed it started being inaccurate in set 2,
right,
and that cost me multiple possessions, and that made me less confident in shooting that over more. Whereas he was spamming his over and never missed ever. I was like, well, what am I even supposed to do right now? So, no, I mean, he played really well. His cut and his over were, like, exceptional.
There's this new guy in our chat named Montrellis, and he's been asking some, like, really, really good questions.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed because he's brand new, and he's asking, Connor, how do you go about setting up your offense? You have 3 beautiful and precise shots.
Yeah, so it really depends on the tournament I'm playing in. Like, this one, I didn't quite have the accuracy in my fast game, as we saw when I played Q. So I just slowed it down a lot and would just choose between those shots that I'm pretty comfortable with. And then I'd speed it up occasionally. And speeding it up occasionally would just throw him off. But he started doing really well defending my cut and my right wall under. And then I was less confident in my over. So offensively, it just became more of a struggle to score. And defensively, I probably should have just gave him the cross because I don't think he scored across that whole set.
It was mostly right wall overs.
It was all overs and all cuts, so
Yeah,
I should
it was a
have
lot of
had
overs.
a better defensive adjustment. So that'll be a good learning moment for sure. It was a good
Anthony
match.
Munoz in the chat saying,
Oh,
Connor,
no.
I think saying that Connor, I think that's who he is, saying Connor still played well for being out of practice.
Yeah.
Who's number 8 in the world? Is that Munoz?
Yeah, he's number 8 in the world now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's already challenging Joey, but he's saying, hey, you did really good. Mohammed saying, well, third time is the charm. No losses next time. That's the idea. Mike Cummings saying how we don't have basements in Houston.
It's true, not in Houston.
Really?
No, not really. Maybe no. Well, because it floods a lot.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever thought I was going to say, but there's a Winnie the Pooh episode. They're bringing in a piano, and it drops, and it goes through the floor. And somebody walks in and goes, where are you guys? They're like, we're in the basement. And the person's like, I don't have a basement. And they're like, you do now? That really got me. All right.
That's fine.
I believe that's it in the chat. They're just going crazy here. Connor still played. Yeah, that's so good. All right. Congrats on number 2. That's so much better than my measly 17 in this matchup. You did
That was a great
amazing.
time.
I know that
Appreciate
you wanted
it.
it for Joey. Congrats on that. I know it's hard because you have the entire room against you, and they're not really against you, but they're for Joey.
Oh
right?
yeah,
And
honestly
yeah.
that used to bother me like a couple of years ago, but like I've done a pretty good job of getting over that and just vibing with it. So that didn't bother me at all, really.
One last question, because this is a controversial thing. You might make a lot of people mad right now. You
Yeah.
could also just say I don't want to answer that, but the volume in the room, it's 6-6. Everyone's yelling, "Show me." Do you love it or do you hate it?
I don't really care, honestly. I go to such a place that I don't really think about it at all. I don't mind it. It doesn't really faze me anymore. I'm kind of just indifferent to it. But I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun for the crowd, though.
It's so
I do like
fun,
it for the
dude.
crowd.
The energy in the room. It gets so quiet, then it gets so loud, then it gets so quiet, right? So quiet, boom, 6-6, everyone gets loud, then it gets really quiet again, right, to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I've heard a rule idea where they said they're thinking there should just be a rule that it just auto goes to a timeout at 6-6. And I'm like, that's weird. But in this setting, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. There should be an auto timeout so it's not distracting.
That'd be
Everyone
cool.
gets to go nuts, and then it's back into play.
That'd be cool.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I like it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I actually hate it when it gets 6-6, and then the person scores a quick goal and ends it. It's like, no,
Yeah.
let that. It's like Willy Wonka, and he's like, the suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Like that's necessary. All right, man. Congrats on
Thanks,
number
man.
2. You did
I
absolutely
appreciate
killed it.
it.
Came in on the loser
Appreciate
bracket,
it.
beating Joey, and then at the end he got it. But you
Yeah,
did
man.
amazing, bro.
I appreciate it.
I'll steal this from you. Okay. All right, folks. Remember, we got weekly tournaments that happen in 4 different states. Let's see. I don't know if you're hearing double of me. I'm going to turn this one off so I don't kill you on the audio right now. I've got a million things to pack up. You should see this giant mess. You know what? I'm going to show you this giant mess in case you want to see how bad. If you guys have OCD and you don't want to see a bunch of cables everywhere, close your eyes. But it's really bad. Let's see if I can zoom in on it with this camera. I'm going to break this thing. Let's see if it will work. Look at this giant mashup of cables and piles. This was our setup. Do you see over here? I can't really turn this camera. This is awful. If you look over here, do you see that we have tripods on top? We have tripods on top of tables. I wasn't even talking on the mic. Look at how many cables are all over the place. This is what I have to clean up right now, folks. Do not forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Tomorrow is the Idaho State spin-off bracket for 5 through 8. It's going to be a blast. A lot of those folks are in the chat right now. Then the next week, Josiah takes on Chance for number 4 and number 3 in the state of Idaho. And then the same day, next Monday,
will be, or not tomorrow, but a week after tomorrow, is going to be myself versus Peter Kai for number 1 and number 2 in Idaho. There's no double elimination. There's no second chances for me or for Spec. So tune in to the American Air Hockey League. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, the North Carolina has an air hockey channel. Check it out because they have a lot more frequent games. We got Chicago Air Hockey has a channel. The Photon Blitz has a channel. There's also Centerline. They've got a channel. Don't forget to give all of the channels a check. I appreciate you guys so much. The final numbers for today, just so you guys all know, we got 227,000 views today alone, which is absolutely insane. And how many likes? It's not even telling me how many likes. It says 1,000, so I don't know how many passed 1,000. It's just telling me 1K. It's not telling me how many likes. That's a bummer. Well, we got over 1,000 likes, which is frustrating because I don't know if it's like just shy of 2,000. Who knows anymore? Either way, I appreciate you guys. I'm not going to milk this any longer. Have an amazing night. Get some sleep for me. And I will see you all tomorrow on the live stream. I'm not going to be on it, but I'll be watching it. And that's going to be live from Idaho. And then I will be in that following day. And you'll see us competing. All right, guys. Have a great night. From all of us at the American Air Hockey League, we'd like to wish you a good night. Thank you for watching, and congrats to Joey Liss.